What up, chat? How y'all doing? It's PowerXL Official, and we're live, uncut, and ready to stream today. I hope you guys are ready for another episode. Let's get into some videos. We're gonna have some Pokemon trading card game exclusives I saved up. I got on. I logged in without you guys, and I did it. I got more points. So we're gonna do a bunch of pack openings. Watch some crazy fucking news. So let's just look at man, there's so much fucking crazy shit all the time, guys. So hold on. Crazy. Yeah, let's do game related. Xbox looks like Xbox is
I don't even know what the hell's going on with Xbox. But it's
I
not
don't
good,
either.
I'll tell you that. It's not
really
good. Xbox isn't
why?
good. I was watching.
The
Why?
as of now not so jolly green giant Microsoft Xbox just pink slipped about 9,000 people July 2nd, 2025. They axed the long teased Perfect Dark reboot, shuttered the initiative, and quietly nudged Rare's decade in the making Everwild into an unmarked grave they've been digging for
Looks like garbage. That's right.
That's why they shut it down.
Looks like shit.
Knows how long. It is, unfortunately, the bigger and better sequel to last year's Carnage, when Xbox decided that Hi-Fi Rush, their massive hit, was warranting of closing the studio, and Redfall was red.
Why does everybody think that Hi-Fi Rush was this massive hit? Do you really think that they would have shut down the studio if they had made money on the game?
It was 2 beat.
It
wasn't that good.
How do you know that? Nobody has access to the booking that they have. Nobody knows that.
Fall. There was nothing that really could have been done about forcing a studio that makes immersive sims to make a stupid live service heap of vampire nonsense. Oh,
this is again, I think, a total excuse. It doesn't matter what video game you make. If you can't figure out how to make characters not clip through the floor, you're a bad game dev. Period. Redfall was I think you'd have a good argument if the game didn't have a lot of direction, but it played well. But this game didn't even play well. The game was garbage. The studio deserved to be shut down because they made trash. Everything about this game was bad. The gameplay was bad. The graphics were bad. The game was full of bugs. Why would that happen? And I'll take, sorry, Dishonored is goated. You don't understand the way that these studios run. These studios, in a lot of cases, are the ship of Theseus. The only thing that is the same with these studios, whenever you're comparing them to how they used to be or the development that they used to have, is the name of the studio. That's it. The people are different, the management are different, the creative is different, the process is different, everything is different. You cannot base the quality of a studio off of a game that came out 10 years ago. It's just not how it works. Look at Bungie. Yeah, look at Blizzard. How many Ship of Theseus developers do we have now? We're probably going to have that with Naughty Dog with Intergalactic 2.
Not forcing them to do that and then complaining when it doesn't work. I mean, that was kind of a built-in ZeniMax problem, but still. Nothing says we believe in the power of our studios like closing them, while Phil Spencer
They should close them. They made garbage.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the way it works. If you produce a product and the product doesn't sell and you lose millions of dollars, you get fired.
He's not retiring anytime soon. The new Xbox strategy looks a lot like if you can't beat them, publish on their platform. Hi-Fi Rush, Sea of Thieves, Pentiment, they're all sailing onto Sony's turf, and Hellblade 2 is
Why would they buy all these trash companies and then fire everyone? Or maybe they didn't fire everyone. Maybe they're keeping some of the good ones.
Hot on their heels. Meanwhile, Game Pass is stalled at 35 million subscribers. Not a number to shake a stick at, but it hasn't been growing and it's needed to grow. So Microsoft decided...
Who decided that it needed to grow? Did Microsoft say that? What are they thinking internally? The difference between PlayStation and Xbox is that PlayStation exists inside of a relatively small ecosystem, whereas Xbox exists inside of an ecosystem that compromises 90% of the PCs used worldwide with Windows.
True. I'm paying.
It's kind of like
for Xbox.
People wonder, oh, why is it that Amazon doesn't care about Twitch losing money? It's because Twitch acts as a loss leader, and it introduces and it's integrated into the Amazon ecosystem in the same way that Xbox is integrated into the Microsoft ecosystem. So if you take individual loss leaders or individual products and you judge them by themselves, they might not make a lot of sense financially. But when you evaluate them inside of the scope of the larger system that they're a part of, they actually play an integral role.
You know what? Let's start
That's how it
partnering
is.
with people to make third-party
10
handhelds.
packs at a
And
time.
they won't
Let's
play the
do
entire
this.
Xbox catalog, just PC games
Bro.
that you don't need Xbox for. Yeah, a lot of head scratching going on. This is a long intro, but
Bam,
there's a
what?
lot to say. It feels like we've been asking this question a lot.
Yo!
But, well,
Yo! 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 Look at the sheen on that. Bro! I gotta send a photo of this to my buddy. He's gonna be pissed. Bro. First try. Look at the sheen. Sheesh. I know
hi,
he
folks,
wanted
it's
that
Falcon, and
card.
Today on Game Ranks, we are, again, perhaps more fervently and more seriously asking
This
the
is
question,
insane.
What the hell is going on with Xbox? All
I
right.
think Xbox, this is what, in my opinion, the problem is. I think Xbox doesn't hold their developers to a high enough standard. How the fuck do you have, like, what is the main game that Xbox is associated with? What is the game that put Xbox on the map? Halo.
Bro.
Everybody knows it.
What
How
the fuck is
have you
going
not fired
on?
every single person from 343 and replaced them with literally anyone else? Halo 4 was a disappointment, Halo 5 was a disappointment, and Halo Infinite is currently a failure. How do you have 3 strikes and the only thing you do is rename the studio?
Holy shit.
They should have disbanded 343 after Halo 5.
Back-to-back shinies,
You had 2 chances,
dude.
you failed. Reboot the entire thing, yeah. And I think that's the big problem that Xbox has, is that Xbox is spread probably too thin, and they're not focusing on a handful of really, really strong, good titles.
All right, this is fucking nuts. Dude, I'm gassed up. Oh, man. Dude. Yo. Okay, okay. Nice. Another Ivysaur. Damn, Hunter's so cool. Yo. You're getting Ivysaur. Come on now. Good brother up. Yes. Ditto. Use one of your opponent's Pokemon attack and use it attack. That Pokemon doesn't have necessary energy to use that attack. The attack does nothing. Bro, a Ditto? A Mime? This is a big pull. This is insane. I think this is good. Yeah, it's just 10% more damage. Dude, the Gengar? This is amazing. I love Gengar. Dude. I just need a Bulbasaur. Wait, Ivysaur. Ivysaur. Just a bunch of Ivysaurs. Get that. Fat stack. Alright, we can do one more. Fuck it. Yo! Holy shit.
Which is what I think PlayStation does very well. They focus on narrowing down and doing a few very good single-player experience titles like Death Stranding 2, like God of War, like Final Fantasy 16 when it originally came out. And that is what they do. They're narrow in focus, and because of that, they're able to be effective.
So the last year hasn't been kind to the Xbox brand with the whole Xbox Everywhere initiative and the many concerning rumors that we've been...
This is short-sighted. Xbox Everywhere will be the norm. Xbox is
Yeah.
setting themselves up to be a major player in cloud gaming, and people that don't see that, I don't think they realize what the future is going to be. Xbox and Microsoft, and more importantly, Microsoft is setting themselves up to be a cloud gaming competitor. Whereas PlayStation is still selling consoles at a loss. Did you guys know that a lot of consoles are sold at a loss in order to, you know, hopefully sell video games that are sold at a higher margin? So why would Xbox fixate on selling a product and a piece of technology that is effectively something they're losing money on anyway? It's not even a good, like if you go down to the fundamental level, why would Xbox want to keep making why would they want to keep making Xbox consoles if the consoles lose money and they could just sell the same product on a different place? It doesn't make any sense.
Coming out of Microsoft regarding the future of Xbox hardware, but it seemed like things were kind of on the upswing after Xbox strong showing at Summer Game Fest. That positivity has all but evaporated with the devastating news from yesterday I mentioned at the top. You know, over 9,000, yes, over 9,000 people employed at Xbox have been laid off. And Microsoft, could you have at least not done the meme? I don't want to laugh about a bunch of people losing their jobs, but multiple studios have been closed for good. Some highly anticipated...
They're not highly anticipated. The shit sucked. It's slop. It's garbage. You think Phil Spencer's retarded? He's not retarded. This game sucks.
Games have been canceled. Cuts and layoffs are hitting everywhere, even successful areas like Turn 10 and even studios working on frickin' Call of Duty.
Good. Call of Duty has a quality problem for years. It's even established that every third Call of Duty is like bad because they keep pushing them out at this super high ratio and the quality of the games goes down. Like I heard the new Black Ops is pretty good. Before that, I feel like the last one that was really important was Warzone. Yeah, sure, it's only every third one. Yeah, because there are 3 studios that make Call of Duty, right? It's mid. I'm telling you, bro, like they've got to do that 9/11 plot. They have to do it. I don't know why they haven't done it.
Here's that nothing and no one is safe in this major round of firings. Keep in mind,
that would bring
we're talking
it back.
about the 4th major wave of firing in the last 2 years. Ever since acquiring Activision Blizzard, it has just been a bloodbath for all involved. This latest thing is a step beyond, though. It's not just support staff or QA or redundant management or whatever excuse they came up with for the last ones. This time, Xbox is coming for your job, whether you're in a studio trapped in development hell or in one of their best studios with hits coming out of it. In late June, we actually heard rumblings about potential mass culling of jobs here. And
this is not the mass culling. This is the appetizer.
On the 2nd of July, the hammer came down. It wasn't just Xbox, it was all of Microsoft. It's about 4% of the entire Microsoft workforce, which is, to be clear, insane. The initiative the studio formed to work on the Perfect Dark reboot was entirely...
How the fuck do 30 people make Expedition 33, but 9,000 people get let go, and the games are still garbage? And I'll tell you how. It's because their jobs are useless and they make garbage. Get the losers out. Remove the losers. Remove the bloat. Remove the middle management. Remove the HR. Bring in passion, talent, and drive. And you can do the same thing with 10 people that it would take 100 Karens to fail at.
Shut down. The Perfect Dark reboot has been canceled.
Of course it was. Everybody thought this bitch looked ugly as fuck. Everybody thought this was awful. There's a huge controversy about this. When was the last time they made a game and there was an ugly female character and the game did well? Oh, that's right. Probably fucking never. Or there's some game in the PlayStation 3 that it happened in. That's it. Never. It doesn't work that way. Who the fuck do you think plays games where you run around and shoot people? Men. Do you think men want to play some character that looks like their mom? No. They want to play a girl that looks like Eve from Stellar Blade. It's that simple. Nobody asked for this. Nobody wants this. Nobody needs this, and it won't sell. That's it.
Rare's Everwild as well. Canceled.
I'm sorry.
According to insider sources, the cancellation of Everwild is actually leading the game's director, Greg Mayles, a 35-year veteran of Rare, who worked on games as far back as Donkey Kong Country, Banjo-Kazooie, and Viva Pinata, bolting. Just like, you know, if you're doing this, I'm out. I'm out, guys. I mean, this is just one person among thousands, but I wanted to highlight him because he is an elder statesman of the games industry, and Mayles' exit from Rare is one of the last nails in the coffin for classic Rare. Almost all of the old guard from that studio are just gone, and it's sad to see him go.
Like what I said.
It's a tough time to be a Rare fan right now, honestly, but in all seriousness, it's not just...
People have to stop being fans of development studios that made a good game 27 years ago. That's not the same studio. Those aren't the same people. Just because there's a couple of people that are there that are the same, I bet 90% of that studio staff is different. It's so delusional.
It's everything Xbox. Even King, the mobile game developer and massive moneymaker for Xbox, is getting like 10% of its studio cut. Raven Software and Sledgehammer are getting hit with some layoffs. A new IP that was going to be a new MMO from the Elder Scrolls Online guys canceled, and that's far.
Did we see it? No. I wonder why.
From the only thing getting canned at Bethesda. Reportedly, there are multiple unannounced projects that have been canceled. Even John Romero, the influential co-creator of Doom, was not spared Xbox's, well, I guess you could say wrath, but I don't think this is wrath. As somebody who loves video games, these job losses are brutal, and hearing about all these potentially amazing games getting canceled before
they're not brutal, they're necessary. In order to have a tree grow in the way that you want it to, it needs to have branches pruned. This is necessary. I think that a lot of people, like, it's very popular to say what I think that this video is saying, and it's very unpopular to say what I'm saying. But if you look at the results and the outcomes, the people that follow my line of thinking are the ones that create the best positive outcomes.
It's super disheartening. I'm not really a console wars person. I like me some PlayStation.
That's it.
I like me some Nintendo Switch, and I like me some Xbox. But as such, I am an Xbox fan, and it's hard not to feel like the sky's falling after all this news. So what does Phil Spencer, the head of Microsoft Gaming, do? Why put out a tone-deaf internal message that sounds more like a press release for shareholders than anything meant to address concerns or help with what is, I mean, an absolutely bottom-of-the-barrel morale situation?
It's great to see you lost weight, but the other reason, too, also is, here's probably the main reason why. It's because it was for shareholders. They can't share internal emails because they always get leaked. So the only things that they share with employees privately are things that they expect to go public. That's the reason why. I feel like a lot of the people that made decisions to make all this vote won't get affected by this. I think that you're right, and you need to see more executive leadership get sacked as well. That's true.
No doubt. This entire statement is so freaking pathetic. It is pure corpo garbage.
It's partially Phil's fault for not being on hands-on with the devs. I think you bring up a really great point, because at the end of the day, Phil is the head of Xbox, and another woman, Sarah, is also the head of Xbox. When they have a game that comes out, it is ultimately their responsibility that that game is good. And so I think that you bring up a really good point, and I think that they are spread way too thin. They need to narrow down, in my opinion, They need to make a new Conker's Bad Fur Day. They need to make a good Halo. They need to make sure Gears of War E-Day is good. And let me think. There's probably 2 other games that they really need to narrow down and make. And it's mainly Halo and Gears. Those are the big ones. And Fable. Yes, exactly. Fable's the other one. Fable and Elder Scrolls 6. If they could, like, just take everything else and get rid of it. Deliver on those 5 products, and Xbox is the pinnacle. That's it.
Inexplicably acknowledges all the job losses, while at the same time saying, I recognize that these changes come at a time when we have more players, games, and gaming hours than ever before.
Yeah.
Our platform, hardware, and game roadmap has never looked stronger. What the fuck is wrong with you, Phil? I'm sorry to curse, but what is that? What is that?
Well, he's saying that for shareholders because he knows that they're going to leak the message. And if he says that we're losing players, it's going to affect the shareholder value. And that's the reason why. So you shouldn't criticize Phil for making statements like this that are hollow. You should look at why they're happening. And the reason why they're happening is because people leak content and they say that they expose things that are meant to be private. And so because of that, he can't communicate with them on an honest level because they're just going to leak it. That's the reason why. It's PR speech? Yeah, exactly.
Tell you what it is. He's trying to calm investors while addressing the issue for remaining staff. And it just comes off as fake as shit. We've all been willing to give Phil a shot the last few years because things have been tough. I'm not going to pretend that things are not tough. It's getting harder and harder for anybody out there in them streets. But it's
in my opinion, the graphics on this, I don't think this is good enough. I think this is okay. But this isn't that much better than Halo 3. And also, this is still the Mjolnir armor. So it should be way more tattered up. It should be way more, like, it looks plastic. It does. This is your flagship franchise. If Halo is not your most popular product, you're fucking up. Gameplay is over graphics? No, but the graphics should still be really good. You don't remember the way it used to be. Halo 1's graphics were like the equivalent of Black Myth Wukong. Beyond that, even. Halo 1, Final Fantasy X, Super Mario 64, Super Mario RPG. I can think of The Witcher 3, Monster Hunter World. Like, these are games that were so definitive in terms of graphics and style that they moved the entire industry forward. In its own unique way, Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker was also like that, but that was inspired by Beautiful Joe, which came before that too. But ultimately, this should be a lot better.
But it's also getting harder and harder to see his run as the leader of Xbox as a freaking disaster. Going from the top of the industry to what is essentially a third-party publisher in just over a decade is something basically only Sega can truly identify with. Yeah. Like, the Genesis was just super, I mean, it did what Sonic Nintendo CD. And the Xbox 360, yeah, it had some pretty big problems to overcome, but they did right by consumers, and that built the brand in a massive way. It's arguable that the Nintendo Wii won in terms of pure sales, but culturally speaking,
the Wii is the most transcendent console of all time.
The Xbox was the winner, right?
Yeah.
Now, a lot of homegrown Xbox franchises dead in the water, floundering badly. The Division is entirely propped up by their third-party purchases of Bethesda and Activision, and even then, it seems like, at least right now, the purchase of these massive studios is hurting them more than it's helping Xbox. Like, look at how many cuts are being targeted at Bethesda and Activision. It's not just Microsoft stuff here. It's across-the-board gaming division stuff. With how things are going at Microsoft, along with all the reports we're hearing at EA and jobs getting cut there.
They canceled the Black Panther game? Everybody talks about why this is so horrible that they canceled these games, but we haven't even seen the games. We didn't even see the games. how do we know that this was a bad decision?
It's hard not to feel like the bottom is
Because
falling out.
the people that made Black Panther, one of the women that was running the game said that she didn't want to work with white people because they made her, like, she couldn't communicate or talk to white people in the right way. You really think that people like that are going to be able to create a good product? Probably not. They're retarded.
The U.S. games industry. If this really is the
Back to
beginning of the
McDonald's.
end of the U.S. dominating video games, it's at least partially a self-inflicted wound, fueled by reckless consolidation and tech industry greed, buying up everything they can without actually understanding why people buy video games. It's honestly completely infuriating, but it's the narrative that's being built. It's not just the U.S. games industry, honestly. There's reports that video game spending is just down across the board.
I think the reason why video game spending is going down is because there's so many free games that are available that people play regularly, things like Fortnite, for example. And so as you've seen that transition happen, and also another big reason is because 18 to 24-year-olds have less disposable income. So like if you're comparing this to COVID, like what are you comparing it to, 2021? It's very well documented that during recessionary periods that luxury purchases actually go up. It's just a lot of this is just not, it's not contextualized in a way that I think is accurate. New games are microtransaction trash. Yeah, market's oversaturated. They play gacha games now. Well, I mean, I think that would be included, right?
COVID, all these companies bet on infinite growth. But hey, remember how we were all stuck indoors and the best thing to do with that situation is play video games? And now we aren't all stuck indoors anymore? Oh, there's a shock. Were these people thinking that the disease was going to keep us inside forever? Like, that wasn't the new normal. It was an aberration in human history. That's not how human history works. I know people like 28 years later, but that wouldn't happen, man.
I haven't seen
Not just
it yet.
the whole
I heard it was
zombie aspect of it, but like, they die out. The zombies starve.
Yeah.
They can't think. They just do rage shit. And eventually you run out of energy. That's how diseases work. They become less as they spread antibodies. We don't need to get into it. I just can't fathom the reaction from all these companies that because we're in a pandemic and we're locked down and everybody's playing video games, that's how it's always going to be. I just can't fathom.
He's right, but I think that his perspective is also short-sighted. Because if you look at a lot of the company's growth patterns from before and after COVID, many companies retained 40 to 60% of their COVID numbers. So I'll give you a couple of examples just to kind of prove this. We're going to look at Twitch Tracker, right? And this just shows statistics for Twitch. You can see that as COVID was a massive multiplier on the popularity of Twitch, after COVID ended, they maintained a lot of that popularity afterwards. You can look at, let me think of another, are there more examples? Steam users. So let's take a look at that over here and we'll see if there's a graph also. And you can see right here, you can see obviously COVID was a massive amount of people coming into the demographic, but it continued to maintain. So this entire idea that the COVID levels of success were not at least partially maintained is untrue. Now, obviously, it didn't just continue the line going up straight up, absolutely not. But the reality is that with a lot of these companies, they did retain a tremendous amount of the people that they brought into their ecosystem. The SteamDB has a better graph. Let me see if I can pull that up and find it real quick. And charts, maybe? Can I just find it through charts? Concurrent Steam users. Okay, let me see if I can show this right here. So concurrent Steam users over the last 8 years. And you can see right here, this clearly, yeah, this is a great graph. After the 9 years, so this is COVID-19, right? And you can see that Steam is even going up after that. So Netflix as well. Yeah, you can look at Netflix as well also. So, but maintaining that growth is no longer growth. Yeah, exactly, right?
That there's no set of information that implies that. And yet, Jeez. And the younger generation is literally getting priced out of their own hobby. Games that casual audiences might actually want, like Perfect Dark, they're not getting made, and Halo is not out of the woods. Who even knows what's going on with 343 right now?
Well, the fact that 343 aren't in the unemployment line right now is an insult to Halo players. It's a complete insult. Like, they've failed 3 games so far. 3 games they've released with the largest IP in Xbox history, and they failed. Like, why are they not at McDonald's? They should be at McDonald's. Did anybody want or ask for Perfect Dark? I think that if they remade Perfect Dark, Jet Force Gemini, Conker's Bad Fur Day, or like one of these like older video games, like what was it, the Odd Odyssey or whatever, like any of those, if they remade those, people would lose their fucking minds. They would be so happy. Yeah, Lost Odyssey, exactly. And Oddworld, yeah, there you go, Oddworld. And it's not about that. It's not about the IP, it's about the quality of the games.
No. I know this is a real downer, but it's pretty hard not to be frustrated with this news. If there's something I can say to counteract the negativity, it's that Xbox isn't dead. All the news that's been dropped the last few days is
It's
bad.
very obvious that Xbox has completely recalibrated their business model.
But
It's
that
obvious.
doesn't mean it's over. It means there's some major reshuffling going on. They do still have more than 40 games in development. There's at least one more Xbox.
Yeah, let's see. This game's going to do well. This one will do well. This one will do well. This one will do well. This one might do well. This one, I don't... this one will do well. It's just a reload. This one will do well. Resonance, I heard this game was pretty good. High on Life, I don't know about this. Clockwork Revolution, insanely fun. Like, this trailer was ridiculous. This one's probably going to suck. Let's see here. Persona 4 will probably do well. Let's see here. Fallout 76, I don't know. Sea of Thieves continually does well. And that's about it. The other one's probably not so much. Maybe Super Meat Boy will be kind of popular, but I don't really think so.
Console in the future, probably. At least that's what we're hearing. No. Game Pass isn't going to go away. 35 million subscribers is a lot. It's maybe not the license to print money Xbox and Microsoft hoped it was, but 35 million subscribers is a success. They should hold on to that, because that's, if I'm not mistaken, the current game subscription service that is successful. Like, if there's a Netflix equivalent, it's Game Pass. So the news isn't all bad. It's important to keep in mind that even with all these internal issues at Microsoft, they're de facto still the #1 games publisher in the world. That is because they own both Bethesda and Activision, but still Xbox isn't going anywhere. And yeah, it's easy to lay the blame on Phil Spencer, and certainly he does deserve plenty. Sarah Bond.
He's responsible, and she's responsible too. I don't think it's exclusively their fault. But I think them spreading themselves too thin and working on all of these extra projects while not maintaining and curating the prime Xbox IPs, Fable, Halo, and Gears, huge mistake.
The president of Xbox and Max Booty, the president of Game Content Studios, they deserve some blame here as well. But I do want to say this. At the end of the day, they are also just cogs in the Microsoft machine. Phil still has to answer to Satya Nadella, the CEO and chairman of Microsoft. And you better believe that it was probably him and not Phil that was pushing for the reduction in staff. Phil's just...
And he's right to do that. He's right. And it will be shown that he's right in the coming years. A lot of these studios will be making the same decisions. These guys aren't stupid. He's not stupid. Like, they know exactly what they're doing.
Caping for it. Unfortunately, though, at the end of the day, Xbox is a small portion of Microsoft's frankly massive empire. The successes and failures of that division are just a drop in the bucket compared to the revenue that the other divisions bring in, which is an important and humbling reminder of just how seriously the company takes the division, which appears to be not that much. In the past few years...
It's an added media brand that sells other products and keeps people in entertainment inside of the Microsoft ecosystem. but it's not its own product by itself. And I think that if Xbox had to exist without the funding and subsidy from Microsoft, it would probably go out of business. But Xbox can provide a value that's disproportionate to the value that it provides to itself, to Microsoft as a whole, that creates its value in the aggregate. And that's one of the things that a lot of people don't understand with why, for example, Amazon doesn't sell Twitch and why Microsoft doesn't sell Xbox. It's because these things they're existing inside of a larger ecosystem that feeds into each other. Xbox Cloud Gaming also runs on Microsoft servers. Yeah, and Microsoft Azure is, I think, 30% of Microsoft's market share, or Microsoft's value and income. It's around, I think it's 25 to 35%.
Under Nadella, it's felt like the sword of Damocles
40?
was just hanging over Xbox, waiting to fall. We have no idea what's going on behind the scenes. It's all pure speculation, but it literally just could be that rather than a string of bad decisions. I don't know that I would say it's that, but Phil...
I think that they have made a string of bad decisions also. They've released a number of really bad games. That's true. I think that they're making really good structural decisions, but their creative decisions are horrible.
Could have been trying to stave the inevitable off for the past few years, just trying to keep the gaming division alive when the vultures at Microsoft's other divisions are circling. I want to note that this is possible and probably some of the explanation at bare minimum. But it's also not to say that the Xbox team hasn't made serious blunders. The way they've handled their internal studios like 343 The Coalition and the now closed The Initiative has been a disgrace. Xbox was handed some of the greatest IPs ever, like Halo, Gears of War, and yes, Perfect Dark. There was major potential there, and they squandered it with poor management.
Perfect Dark did not have major potential. It didn't have the same type of name recognition. It was a game that was popular on, like, what, Nintendo 64 or GameCube or something? Like, the game, again, like, it's good that you're making a new version of this, but you're effectively making a new game.
To praise Microsoft's hands-off approach to game development in the past, and it's led to some amazing stuff.
Like,
especially
look at that gameplay. Does this really make you want to spend $70?
Microsoft's hands-off approach to game development in the past, and it's led to some amazing stuff, especially from Obsidian, who are proving to be the MVPs of the entire division lately. So
why would you say that? Avowed was a horrible game. It got blown the fuck out by Oblivion that came out 17 years prior. And also, if it wasn't so bad, then why did they lose staff and the person that led the company for Avowed, why did the person leave? It was a massive failure. Like, by all metrics and all ways that you can look at it, it was a tremendous and colossal failure.
Seriously, you know who I haven't had to mention up till this point in the video? Obsidian. That is of note, to say the least. But in the case of other studios management, like of Halo and Gears specifically, maybe a little more hands-on would have been helpful if they had. Maybe
True,
the Initiative
that's a great point.
Floundered for nearly 10 years with basically nothing to show for it with Perfect Dark. Like, I'm sorry.
And this gameplay is garbage. Hunters shouldn't be moving around like this. They should be big lumbering giants, not outrunning Master Chief. This is ridiculous. This is awful. It totally, like, I'm sorry, but, like, I played Halo 1, played Halo 2, Halo 3. This is not the way it should work.
Floundered for nearly 10 years with basically nothing to show for it with Perfect Dark. Like,
Garbage.
I'm sorry, but it's not that hard to make a Perfect Dark game. You could literally just reboot it and do the first game's plot with some changes, and I think everybody would be pretty psyched as long as it turned out well. Like, it doesn't even really have to be original as long as it does what it's supposed to do and adds enough that it's not just the same game again. Like, the Initiative was formed in 2016. They've had basically nothing but some vertical slices, according to reports. Compare Microsoft's handling of their studios to someone like Nintendo, who's very hands-on. Some developers buckle under the pressure. Yeah, I've seen reports.
Nintendo has also even said that recently, this was a statement they made in the past couple of days, is that they're even rethinking the way that they develop video games, and they're going to be changing the way that they're developing to go towards shorter development cycles in order to save money, in order to meet customer demands. Because the pricing, I think really probably the pricing of Mario Kart was a wake-up call for them. We need Prime 4 now? Yeah, for sure. Samus looks stupid. I can see why people say that, but yeah, it's a little bit out of proportion. That just means more slop. No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, like that's not true at all.
Metro Studios really struggled with Nintendo working on Metroid Prime, but at the end of the day, it's an all-time great game. With Xbox, it's 10 years of nothing followed by cancellation. And that's always been a problem with Xbox to a certain degree, but this slow, gradual transition from major hardware competitor to third-party software developer, publisher, whatever, it's sad to see. Maybe in Microsoft's eyes, this is a more profitable direction to take things, but as a gamer, it feels like the mighty have fallen. It feels like the...
I totally disagree. I disagree a lot with this video. I think this video brings up good points, but I don't agree with his evaluation of a lot of these. I agree with his assessment, but I don't agree with his conclusions. I think the reality is that why would Xbox continue to make consoles in a market that they're already cannibalizing their own sales in? Xbox is in a very unique circumstance that when an Xbox player buys a console and they choose not to play a game on PC, they're effectively cannibalizing a sale, because now this is somebody that you've already sold them Windows. You've already decided that now you're selling them the same thing again, and it's being sold at a loss. It's just not a commercially good decision in any way. They're a giant corporation now. They only care about profits. What do you think the smaller companies don't? They all care about profits.
Industry itself, the hobby, not necessarily Xbox, but this is a huge pillar of the gaming industry that is crumbling. I told you I am not a console wars person. Seeing this happen to a big company that was this successful, which technically has a much bigger company behind it that up until this point has just been willing to fund it to no end. I mean, if you don't see something in those tea leaves, I don't know if you're looking. That doesn't look good. Like, I will say it could be an economic response to the post-COVID dip, and it may eventually even out. Maybe all this doom and gloom around Xbox is unwarranted.
It is.
Maybe they had to make these moves, and this is stuff that will end up working out in the future. I don't know. But as an old-time game...
Sony's going to do the same thing, by the way. Sony's going to do the same thing that Xbox is doing now, with shutting down studios, probably. Nintendo, you're probably not going to hear about it because, like, the way that Nintendo does press and everything is very different. But Sony, you'll probably see the same thing happen.
Game Bird, someone who's watched this happen to Sega and now is watching it again with Xbox, but now in a completely different economic climate. Seeing how things have been going the last few years just really sucks. I don't really care about Microsoft's bottom line. I care about video games. In the case of this situation, I care about Xbox games and positive feelings I've had about the original console and all the amazing games back on the 360. But more and more, the division feels less like that Xbox and more just Bethesda and Activision, because they're really doing the lion's share of the game publishing now. Almost all the old stalwarts at Xbox, the games that put the console on the map, they're seemingly dying. I hope that's not the case. I hope Halo comes back bigger and better than ever, but right now, that possibility feels...
Why would Halo come back and be better if they're being made by the same company that's made 3 bad Halo games? I also think that Microsoft does a very bad job managing their own IPs. Like, whenever I heard that there was going to be a secret level crossover episode with the Doomslayer and Master Chief, and for some reason they didn't do that, it gave me the insight to understand that I don't think that they understand, like, that type of fan service. Like, everybody thinks of fan service as, like, you know, your favorite anime girl in a bikini, but there's actually a lot more to it than that. And I think this type of fan service is something that they should be doing.
very distant. So to answer the question, what the hell is going on in Xbox? What the hell is up with Xbox? What the hell is this? Well, a lot of people are getting fired and some highly anticipated games are getting canceled. Unfortunately, the vaporware nature of both Perfect Dark and Everwild means that the cancellations are probably justified.
No, this doesn't appeal to anybody. Nobody wants this. This is going to be a game. It's going to release on Steam. It's going to have 1,200 players. Really, I'm just being honest. Sorry, somebody's got to say it.
These were probably money holes.
It's canceled?
That doesn't make it not
That's
Sting,
right.
though. What really sucks is the loss of all these other unnamed games from Bethesda, including a new IP from ZeniMax. It all just looks really bad for Xbox on the whole, but this was the inevitable result of their purchase of Bethesda and Activision. Like, that's how industry stuff works. Jobs are gonna get lost. But I don't know if anybody really predicted how bad this was going to get. The cutting around...
This is only the beginning. It's going to get so much worse.
50% of the staff at Turn 10, the guys behind Forza, is especially brutal, as are the cuts at Call of Duty developers like Raven and Sledgehammer. I mean, Call of Duty is basically a license to print money now. Like, that's not changing either. It doesn't have any evidence of changing. So if you think anyone would be protected, it would be them. It's a bloodbath across the board, and things might sound really bad. Xbox, unfortunately, whether they deserve to or not, is going to weather the storm. What Xbox is going to be after the storm, I have no idea. But Microsoft is a monolith. They're basically untouchable in the tech space. And at least for now, it seems like there's interest in keeping the gaming division alive. Otherwise, it wouldn't be, you know, a percentage of layoff. They could just shut the whole damn thing down.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe in the future, we'll look back and see this as another step in the decline of Xbox that started all the way back in 2013 with that embarrassing Xbox One reveal. Or maybe not.
That's a really good point. I do think that was the decline of Xbox. The Xbox One definitely broke the trust of, like, for me, the Xbox One reveal made me a PlayStation fan. Like, I was a big Xbox Andy. Like, I had an Xbox backpack in high school. And I also didn't have a girlfriend. But that kind of goes without saying. It totally broke my trust. And the thing is, what's ironic about it now is that I actually think that Xbox is the best publisher out there in terms of ethics. Like, Xbox is the most pro-consumer publisher between them, Sony, and Nintendo. So out of all the three console developers, Xbox is far and away the best.
Hope things stabilize, not just for the future of Xbox, but for the future
Obviously,
of
I think Valve is
gaming
better.
And the developers
But,
and
like,
workers that are
besides
still
that-
with the company. And hell, the developers and workers
Steam.
that aren't with the company anymore. There is a serious problem if Xbox is facing the need to cut at this rate. That has implications beyond if they keep their job at Xbox.
This isn't Xbox. This is a tech thing in general. Didn't Meta drop 20,000 employees last year? This is happening on a macro level.
To be jobs elsewhere to get. There's a lot up in the air right now. Morale has got to be at rock bottom at the company too. Hopefully things improve for these guys and they're able to make great games, because that's what matters, right? That's what we all hope
This
happens.
looks like garbage.
What do you think? Leave us a comment, let us know. If you like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time to do so. We upload brand new videos every day of the week. Best way to see them first is, of course, a subscription, so click subscribe. Don't forget to enable notifications, and as always, we thank you very much for watching this video. I'm Falcon. You can follow me on Twitter, @FalconTheHero. We'll see you next time right here on Game Rants. It's
funny because I literally disagreed with pretty much every point that he made in this video, but I do appreciate videos like this being made. I think that his analysis is looking at Xbox inside of a vacuum. And there's the video. Give it a like. Game Ranks is great. I mean, they're amazing. And even though I disagree with them, for me, in a lot of ways, I like videos I disagree with more. I get to talk about it more. So yeah, that's really how I see it. DEI hires are causing problems, or are they cutting entire programs? I think it's probably a bit of both. I do. And yeah, give the video a like, give them a sub. I mean, Game Ranks is huge. And it's every single industry, every corner of the world. There are people who have control and power, have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, exactly. It's happening everywhere. Tale as well as tiny, small, a lot of indie studios popping up on the horizon with great passion projects. Yeah, that's a great thing too. Xbox has got to reevaluate the kind of games they're making. They got to stop making dog shit that nobody wants. Western gaming studios are infected with a virus of the mind. They think that people want to watch fat, ugly, middle-aged women do karate tricks and kung fu. No, nobody wants that. They don't want that. That's not it. You've got to make real games. You've got to make games for gamers. If you're not making games for gamers, you're having problems. Like whenever I saw that Gears of War E-Day trailer, I thought to myself, maybe finally they're learning. It was just Marcus and Dom fighting a fucking, some demon, and that was it. There was no bullshit. There was no weird, messaging. It was just two dudes killing a dude. That's it. If you look at Doom, The Dark Ages, I think that game was really bad. I think it was just a bad game. I know it might be an unpopular opinion, but when I compare the aura and the gameplay and the quality of something like Space Marine 2 with Doom, which are two games I really compare them a lot, it's not even in the same universe. From the competition standpoint, Xbox is not competing with anyone. None of their existing IPs are even close to Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring, God of War. They're only losing money and spending to lose more money. No. If they made a new Halo, and also Warzone was the biggest BR, maybe not bigger than Fortnite, to be fair. Fortnite is just unstoppable. But other than that, Warzone was the biggest BR in 2020 and maybe also 2021. It was a huge success. Like, nobody should be thinking about that. Yeah, even PUBG. And PUBG was published by Microsoft too, I'm pretty sure too. Yeah, like, they popped the fuck off. Like, they've had a number of really big W's, and here's a W right here. The Oblivion remaster, they shadow dropped this, and I don't know how many copies they sold, but they had over 200,000 people playing this game concurrently on just Steam. Warzone was so ass. No, Warzone, when it came out, brought in loadouts and the gulag, which totally changed the way that BRs work. And that even had other companies like Respawn. I think Respawn makes Apex. Then they had the cards, so you can bring people back too. Yeah, the buybacks, yeah, and all that. Like, there was a lot of it. Now I hear it's dog shit. Yeah, they haven't managed the IP very well. But before that, it was great. Warzone was really good. Yeah, it was. Warzone was amazing at launch. I played it every day, man. I played it every single day. It was so fucking fun. But yeah, PUBG is still huge in Asia. Yeah, I know it is. But either way, I think Xbox has a really bright future. And I think the reason why people don't see it is because they don't understand that Xbox's future is something... Xbox is going to exist as a service and not as a machine. That's, I think, what people don't understand yet. And Xbox is going to sell machines that are optimized to deliver that service, but primarily the service is going to be the product. And I think that's what, sure, buddy, I'm telling you, that's what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong. That's what I think.
And joining us now from the U.S. Coast Guard Air Station in Corpus Christi is Lieutenant Ian Hopper, AMT-3 Seth Reeves, Lieutenant Blair Ogujifor, and AST-3 Scott Ruskin.
We're
Thank you all so much
all around the world?
for joining us and for helping out in this mission to find these 23 young little girls and the families who are also impacted by the storm. So, Lieutenant Hopper, I'll start with you. How is the Coast Guard responding to this flood in Texas right now?
Morning. Yeah. So primarily we're using our helicopter assets. So the MH-65
Probably all dead.
Echo
Yeah, I don't know.
is primarily a maritime
How
search
close
and
is this
rescue
to you?
asset. So we're used to going offshore. But right now we're using it for inland search and rescue. So operating
Today, like I've received like 5 like Amber Alert warnings on my phone. I've gotten a lot of them today.
using our hoist capability or just landing and picking people up and transiting them.
This flooding? Yeah, there's a lot of rain now.
Dolphin.
Got
So
like 8,
I don't know who's best to answer this question, but you all figure that out. You know, obviously, you look at the video, you see these incredible floodwaters, you see the incredible efforts to rescue people, and hundreds of people have been rescued. What are the additional complications that you all have to deal with? That you have to you know, obviously, you have a lot of people who want, you know, civilians who want to help out, but you don't want them to get in the way. What are the additional complications that you want to kind of warn civilians about not getting in your way?
Yeah, well, there's a lot of different complications. Primarily, a lot of civilians are
look at that.
We were all operating
insane.
on the same frequency when
Those
we were
trees.
flying. Additional complications would be so Scott here, he's our rescue swimmer, and
the floodgates just fell down.
Additional complications would be so Scott here, he's our
That's
rescue
about
swimmer,
right.
He, you can explain a little bit.
Kind of what was going on the ground. Yeah. A lot of times what was happening is everyone wants to do as much as they can to help out, and we truly appreciate that. But sometimes they don't always have the best communication. So biggest thing is just trying to pass stuff off to the higher level of care. Pass it up the food chain about who's where, who needs help.
Holy shit.
And then you can get like a government agency out there to try to help
24 dead, at least 23 kids missing. That is insane.
As fast as we can. And then we can triage from there and kind of get people to safety. But most important thing is staying out of the river, super dangerous. And keep yourself safe before you put yourself in a more dangerous situation.
Flash flood?
When we look at this current scenario with nearly 24 young girls that are missing, what scenario exists that they can be found alive? Have they, could they have just been swept away and they're, hanging onto a tree? Is there
Can't people just swim? No, because so a lot of people don't understand how powerful currents are. And people think that it's just like water. But if you look at even an elite swimmer trying to swim against certain types of water, they're not even remotely close. They just can't do it. It's devastating. I know people don't understand the power and the force of water. It pulls you under. Yeah, it's just and that's this is these are Olympics level swimmers, right?
Scenario you see where they can be found alive?
Not even they can survive it.
That's of course that's a hard question to answer, but ultimately there's multiple
debris. Yeah.
Assets, crews out there, both Coast Guard. You've got the Army out there. You've got DPS, the Department of Public Safety for Texas. So we're giving everyone the best chance that they've got. And really working as a team in Texas here to
too much debris, rip you to pieces. Yeah, exactly.
The best shot.
Yeah, Lieutenant.
I found me too confident. I mean, realistically, a lot of the people that are lost are dead. I mean, they're dead. That's just. I mean, realistically, it's sad to say, but if you're a kid, how the fuck are you going to survive out there? Maybe 1 out of the 23 survives. I would say if 5 out of the 23 survived, I would be shocked. It's like a miracle.
For anybody else, you could chime in with stories as well if you've heard them. But what are some of the stories that people are telling you who you have rescued? What are they saying about their experience?
So personally, I haven't been able to speak with anyone. I know we landed yesterday, and then we also had to take the new crews out to give them a fam flight of the area. But some of our crews that stayed back, they did get to see a couple of the girls that we actually took in our aircraft. You know, reunited with their families. So I know, and the folks at the hotel too. They had a mother who approached them and was like, "Thank you so much. My daughter is alive because you guys were able to assist her today." So. I mean, I can only imagine that they're grateful.
I don't have much minimal empathy for people that don't listen to emergency warnings. It's easy to say that, but like, you have to keep in mind that these are kids. And so like, really these kids are going to be at the mercy of their parents' decision making. So even if the kids are, you know, not listening to the emergency warnings, that's really probably the parents that aren't listening. And so I wouldn't blame that on the kids. Yeah, it's just not. And also, there's a lot of flash floods and things like this that can happen really fast too. It was a summer camp.
When we were picking up folks, have young girls who were asking about if we knew where their siblings were, and at that point we're just trying to get and help those who we can assist. And yeah, just praying and hoping that folks are able to get reunited with their families.
So Scott, when you do, when you all do,
like a lot of people always try to find like some sort of person who's at fault. Sometimes bad shit just happens, man. There's no conspiracy. There's no mistake. Sometimes bad shit just happens.
Hear from people that need rescuing. What is the most common way that do you just find them, or are people able to reach out with phones? And what's the most common way that they contact you to let you know that they need help?
Yeah, as far as right now, we've been getting our tasking from higher up, mostly from the Army as of right now. But a lot of it's just been large stage triaging. So we were
crazy that they actually filmed the flood sign falling down.
Probably got about 200 people out of there alone. And it was just, we just saw a huge crowd of about 200 kids at a campsite. So we're like, cool, that's where we're going to go. And we're just going to get as many people out as we can. Until they were all gone. We got them all out yesterday at Mystic. So
huge fucking W.
Listen, first and foremost, we know this isn't easy for you all. You're doing God's work out there, and sometimes results aren't what you want them to be. It's rescue and recovery, and we just want you to know we're praying for you, and we thank God every day that there are people like you out there who are willing to show up and do this, even on the tough days. So thank you so much.
God bless you all.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, this shit is fucking insane. Let me see if I can show and get this, and let me see if I can show and pull this up.
The flood started getting bigger, and it was going up to, we have bunk beds in our cabins, and it was going up to the top bunk, and we had one choice, and we had to swim out of our cabins.
Under an hour?
Campers from Camp La Junta lucky to be alive this morning after they say they had to swim out of their cabins during flash floods in Kerr County. That camp just a few miles up the Guadalupe River from Camp Mystic. That's where more than 20 campers are still missing this morning. Thanks for waking up with us on this.
Yeah, we've only had this happen like in where I'm at. We've only had this happen one time.
Kerr County, but other counties near the San Antonio area. This is new video here you're looking at.
San Antonio is about 45 or so minutes away from Austin. It's actually quite close. And Guadalupe River, that's the river, I think, that's the one in San Marcos that people usually go tubing in that are from Texas State. It's a pretty popular place. Anybody in Austin probably has either been there if they grew up as like a young adult in Austin. They've been there. Yeah, and so it's a 2-hour drive. I thought it was a little bit, yeah, that's the river. Oh, is it the river? Yeah, well, either way, in that area, right? That's it.
Spring Branch, Texas. That's in Comal County. Storms rolled through those areas again around 2 this morning, with more rain expected later today. At last check, more than 230 people in Kerr County have been rescued and evacuated. The death toll is now up to 24. Efforts continued throughout and evacuated. The death.
I don't think people realize, like, if you get caught up in this, imagine if one of these sticks hits your leg in the wrong way. You're fucked. You're dead. You're dead. That's it. You're done. Right? And that's as an able-bodied adult.
Death toll is now up to 24. Efforts continued throughout the night to find more than 20 missing girls from Camp Mystic along the Guadalupe River. Those floodwaters rose more than 20 feet in the span of 2 hours. And just before we came on the air, we learned a director for a different camp near the Guadalupe River died in those floods. Heart of the Hills is a girls' camp in Hunt, Texas. They released a statement last night saying their director and co-owner, Jane Ragsdale, did not make it. That camp says it was not in session when the floods
20
began.
feet in 2 hours? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But other camps were. Texas Governor Greg Abbott and Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick were in Kerrville last night, promising to find every missing person no matter what. One North Texas family says they are lucky to know their child is alive. Our Teresa Woodard spoke to them moments before they left to reunite with her.
And she wasn't even supposed to be at this session.
I spoke with Natalie and Jeff Dunning moments before they left North Texas, not long after they discovered their daughter, a Camp Mystic camp counselor, is safe.
I feel very, very sorry for the parents that don't know yet.
Communication from the hill country
is... Look how fast this is. Like, this got to be going like 40 miles an hour. Like, at least.
Communication from the hill country is hard. They don't yet know what their daughter saw or went through. They only know she was at a place she dearly loves.
Way faster. By the way, the fastest that a human can run is like 25, 30 miles an hour. And swimming obviously is less. You don't even have a chance. You just cooked. You're done.
So close to God, and that's actually where she was baptized, was in Mystic last year.
They call Camp Mystic
magical.
Bro,
I could do it.
When you look at pictures the camp previously shared on social media, you see it. And when you look at Hannah Dunning and a camp
it's
picture...
15 miles per hour? I thought the fastest people could run in a sprint was around 28 miles an hour, but I could be wrong.
She posted days ago, you feel it. Feel why she stayed an extra session at the very last minute.
She stayed there. God put her there for a reason, like so that she could help.
Help the youngest campers.
And that's
some
a sprint.
Still missing.
Keep in mind. We'll get that.
8-year-old Hadley Hannah of Dallas among them. Her mom gave us this photo, hoping it helps her find Hadley.
I'll see if there's any more of these images here to show.
At least 20.
Let me see. I pull some of this up.
The desperate search for
the... this is it.
Usually, for celebration, it's a very tough day in Texas, and it was a destructive flood.
Oh my God!
Taking property, and sadly, lives.
Homes washed away, floodwaters swallowing buildings and vehicles. After more than a month's worth of rain fell since the morning hours.
This came at night when people were asleep in bed.
Yep.
Please pray for our community.
Dozens of water rescues along the Guadalupe River.
We have a few steps right here, and I can only assume that there was a house attached to it.
The river rising to...
That was a house? Holy fuck. God damn.
The river rising to levels not seen in decades, according to the National Weather Service, rising from
You remember like that game, that South of Midnight game? People said that shit was unrealistic. That house floated away at the beginning of the game. I said, nah, bro, this shit happens in the South. It happens. There it is.
7 to 29 feet in just 4 hours, reaching the second highest level on record.
This happened very quickly over a very short amount of time that could not be predicted.
Campers forced to evacuate from sites along the rising riverbank, including at the all-girls summer camp, Camp Mystic, where officials say more than 20 campers are still missing.
Right now, the only concern we have is rescuing everybody and all these kids out here.
Storms also battering the Northeast overnight. Officials say at least 3 people were killed in Plainfield in central New Jersey after trees fell on their vehicles.
Yeah, it's nuts, bro. Like, for me, like, we live on a pretty elevated area. So the worst I had to deal with today is I used my umbrella to walk to and from the grocery store before I started my stream. I went live this morning. Other than that, it really wasn't much of a thing for me. But, like, this is absolutely unreal. It's crazy.
It takes me 5 minutes to get home. It took me 45 minutes to get home.
How fast can you swim?
There's trees down everywhere.
I don't know. I don't
Winds
think
in
I've
the region
swam in over 10
gusting to
years.
more than 60 miles per hour,
Look at
taking
that.
down tree limbs and
Oh
power
my-
lines. More than
Holy
110
fuck, are you kidding me? Oh my God.
110,000 households without power from Pennsylvania to Massachusetts.
Jesus.
And the danger in Central Texas is far from over. Officials
Big
warning
tree
that
order?
rising
Yeah, that's a
runoff make
gigantic
an already
fucking tree.
disastrous situation even worse.
That's one of the reasons why, like, a lot of people that have big trees like that, they get them cut down if they're in disaster areas, because you know, that kind of stuff could happen and it could just come out of fucking nowhere.
This morning, many people still missing, and officials confirmed yesterday. This
Look
is
at
the
this.
Guadalupe River off of Loop 534 near Bandera Highway. We saw several cars in the water.
Just
Those
sucks,
huge
yeah.
trees just completely toppled over, and we even saw a home that was swept away into the water. I mean, it was
Yep.
just a slat of concrete that was left. And we continue our live coverage as we have several teams out there this morning.
Katrina was worse. Oh no, it definitely was. It was a lot worse, but like this was really bad too. I mean, I think you're right, obviously, that, like, you know, you have some of these that are like it's been worse in the past, but like,
Hey there, good morning, guys. So
that
we
was
are
like a
right
national
outside
disaster.
the
You have to
Canyon
keep in
Springs
mind.
Ranch.
But
It
this is
right near
definitely
the
a state
Guadalupe River,
disaster.
right near the Schumacher
It is.
crossing, which
Look
is
at
what
that.
it's called. But you can see that fence line that was there, completely gone. This area, the river is right down here.
Damn, bro, I'd be
The
afraid
area is
even
actually
driving
a
over
little
that.
elevated from the river, but
Look at
you can
that.
see that the water reached this entire area here.
Holy
We're right in front of
shit.
a house, and follow me for a second right here. I want to
That
show
used
you
to be a house.
just how devastating this water was. There was a fence that used to be right here. It is now gone. These
Yeah.
brick things right here, these posts, you could see they were uprooted. The one that's
Mhm.
here, it was lifted up. I don't know where it is, but right across the road here, you could see the fence is gone, and you can see just how close the water got to the door. Now, I'm about 5'5", and you could see just how high the water got. You could see
And you gotta keep in mind that, like, if this shit happens to somebody, it just ruins their entire fucking life. Like, it destroys everything that they have, and like it crushes everything. It just, because the thing is, like, you have insurance for some stuff, but you don't have insurance for everything. Like, you don't have insurance for you know, maybe your TV. You might not have insurance for your sofa. And that's not even counting the amount of time. Like, everybody always thinks about the cost of the product, but they never think about sourcing, repairing, you know, getting new products or anything like that. So even if you have everything paid for, and it's like it doesn't destroy anything that has like an intangible sentimental value, you still have to spend a huge amount of time organizing and planning this all the time.
up here, it could have even possibly gone a
people
little
don't even
higher.
realize.
It's difficult to tell
It's
here,
insane.
but that water pushed in. Again, we're in an elevated area from where the river
Won't
is.
it make houses more robust in the U.S.? Well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons, and some of them make sense, some of them don't.
But it pushed in, broke into the back porch. You could see the damage to the garage there as well. And you could see this little tree. It stood no chance being bent over.
I'll talk to you. Yeah, bye. No, my dad was saying, like, a lot of the people that are having this shit happen, they don't even have flood insurance at all because there's no reason to in this area. Because it's like something like this doesn't reasonably happen regularly, and homeowners insurance doesn't cover the majority of this stuff overall. Oh, really? Yeah. So they don't even have it. So they're like, it's not even
from where the river is.
It's
it
a massive
broke
amount.
Into the back porch. You could see the damage to the garage there as well, and you could see this little tree. It stood no chance being bent over, but it's still rooted. This is just a little bit of the example of the damage that we're seeing this morning for the very first time, because Highway 39 completely closed to us yesterday. We could not see this. We're going to continue to bring you more of these images throughout the morning. We'll send it back to you.
Yeah, this is insane, man. Flood insurance can only be provided by the government. I don't know about that. But let me see if I find a few more of these. I'll look at one more and just get some more images of it.
And breaking right now,
yeah.
Flooding disaster.
This is
in the
nuts,
Texas
bro.
Hill Country. Lives
Holy
lost,
shit.
And families desperate for answers, waiting for news about their loved ones.
Yeah.
Is a park. This is a very well-known park here in Kerrville. In fact, last year I was actually at this park covering the total solar eclipse.
Oh
It does
my
not look
God.
like this. This is unlike
supposed to be a
anything
park?
people out here in Kerrville have ever seen. I mean, just look at the trees over there. They were completely knocked over from the power of the water. Just countless number of them as far as the eye can see. The Guadalupe has gone down some, according to
It's pretty
people out
fucked.
here,
Yeah,
but
it
it
is.
is just absolutely devastating when you take a look at the damage that's already here. But again, on the sky part, that's where we saw the
Yeah, like that's it's an insane level. Like I feel like, again, people that get caught by this and get affected by it, I mean, there's no way you survive this, man. Nature's stronger than nukes. It's not even close, right? It's like a 1,000 multiplier, right? It's not even like, oh, it's kind of close. It's just not even in the same universe. Nature is a billion, probably. Yeah, I mean, nukes are a joke compared to this. Yeah, and so it's absolutely insane. One volcano can end it. Yeah, definitely. And so no, it's just unbelievable. Super volcano. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how this happened. Nature wiped out the dinosaurs. Yeah, exactly. And where's that video? If I find the fucking video. Can I find? I don't know. Yeah. I think this is it. It goes. That's what happened to him, bro. Like, yeah. Holy shit. There they go. And never saw it coming. Yep, they never saw it coming. But no, this, yeah, 20 feet in 2 hours. That's unbelievable. And so and this is happening again, like an hour away from me, pretty much. And you know, I've been getting like notifications and shit like this constantly. As like, you know, a person, and you know, I live in Austin, Texas, right? And so that's it. Actual footage of the events, yeah, clearly just an hour away. Yeah, no, it's a whole lot. Do you see what NMP said? No, I have no idea. I mean, I don't, like, somebody, I saw some LSF clip, NMP made a joke about it, made people mad. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. But anyway, no, it's just like, in general, I see something like this, and it's just scary to see. It really is. And yeah, Jesus is on your side. Flat earthers can think. Well, I don't know about that. New updates: 43 confirmed dead. Wow. Holy shit. God damn. Have you and your family ever had close calls with disasters? The worst that we've had. So, the worst disaster that we ever had was in a couple of years ago, and it was a freeze that was so bad that it shut down the power everywhere, and it was frozen. All of the roads were frozen, everything. That was when Ted Cruz left to some fucking vacation or something like that, and everybody was really mad at him for it, justifiably so, by the way. And that's pretty much what it was. And I remember that happened, and it was kind of like, I was shocked to even see it, right? It was insane. Centerpoint, yeah. And weren't you flying to? Yeah, it happened the one day that I was in LA. I was in California that one singular day, and everything went wrong. Everything went wrong that one day. And like after that, bro, I was like, I'm never leaving this place again. Like, this is just too fucking much. And lucky? No, it wasn't lucky, because my dad got stranded basically at his house, and his power, like, I'll go ahead and I'll show you like what it was like. Give me a second. Yeah, so like this is like his house, right? And so this is the driveway. And there was a tree. And this is obviously like his garage, right? And so like the car would be in the garage. And a tree fell over like this. Straight up. Totally fell over right in the way. And so basically, like, he couldn't even get out of his car. Like, he couldn't even leave if he wanted to. You don't have a chainsaw? Well, I mean, I just went out there with an axe and a saw, and I got a help from neighbor that chainsawed it. But, I mean, my plan was just to get that out of the way, and that was it. But I ended up getting a lot more of it done then later on. So, yeah, how he moved the tree? Yeah, I don't know. And looks like the hell of a, what is it, Houston didn't have power for a week or two? Yeah, it was insane, man. And yeah, I had a friend of mine come over and basically go and, you know, he checked on my dad, a huge fucking W friend, a guy I've known pretty much my entire life. And they were able to, you know, like basically rescue him because it was like his power was out, so I couldn't call him or anything. It was my friend Zach McLareevy. And, you know, like him and like his now wife at the time, or girlfriend at the time, wife now, you know, like he stayed there at their house for a couple of days while all the power was out. And so, yeah, no, and that's better in EU. Well, I don't know about that. It was just insane, man. And wasn't that when people were getting mad at the linemen? No, it definitely people were mad and they were very upset about it, etc. For fucking sure. And so, yeah, Greg Abbott blamed the whole thing on wind and solar energy. I mean, like, I don't know about being blamed on wind or solar energy or anything like that. I just, like, it just happens, right? I mean, shit like this happens, and you can always go and like, blame. It's like, at the end of the day, shit happens. Shit happens, and whether it's in California or whatever else, no, he didn't. Yeah, I have no idea. And it's nature, bro. Yeah, and like, there's definitely, and I think that it's very important to... Video shows woman. What the fuck? What is this?
Yes, I promised you the video earlier. We have processed it. The reason that we couldn't run it right away is that we wanted to protect the privacy of this young woman. And if there's any hope in this story, it's that this 22-year-old woman went into the water in the Ingram, Texas area, which is about 20 miles upstream. So all those parents who are waiting for word, there's one miracle story that a woman who was swept away up there ended up here. Let's get right to that video so you can see what happened at around 8 o'clock this morning after the girl was swept all the way from Ingram all the way to Center Point, Texas.
And she's sitting there up on a tree.
Here says he went out on his deck and he saw, and he heard rather, he heard
20 miles,
screaming for help. And when he came out on his deck, he had to look way across the river. And when he did, he looked into the trees and he saw this woman being sheltered by a huge cypress tree. One limb had already been ripped off.
Yeah, you can see that
about
at the top.
To be ripped off, but she had been in the tree for several hours at that point already because she was swept out of her campground.
I'd just be scared at that point, bro, if that tree's gonna fall over. Because a lot of these trees, that's what could happen easily. Yeah.
Out of her tent at 4 o'clock in the morning. And so he heard her
freezing
screaming.
Too, yeah.
He came out here, he started calling back to her. He said, I hear you, I see you.
That'd be terrifying.
He
yeah,
called
absolutely.
for help. He
her
didn't
limb?
have any
No, the
luck
tree
getting
limb.
Response from 911, so he actually went down the street, flagged down a law enforcement person, said, hey, there's a girl in a tree over here. They sent boats, they sent a couple of boats. They had to figure out a way to get the boats down to river level. And of course, the river was still high at that point.
Holy fuck, man. God damn. Well, that's what happens, right? There it is. And yeah, I'd be a terrible alarm clock. Yeah, that's a fucking fact, man. I'd be freaking the fuck out, man. I would be, but yeah, I mean, there's sometimes like everybody, there's always instances like this where something bad like this happens and everybody's looking for someone to blame or someone to complain about or whatever. But the fact is that in a lot of cases, it just happens. Like, bad shit literally just happens, and there's nothing you can do about it. Time lapse? Okay, let's see it here.
Was legitimately crazy.
So look at this. So it starts at 14.
Yeah.
And in 3 minutes, it's completely overwhelmed.
How in 3 minutes?
Oh yeah, it's deleting the trees. I didn't even notice the trees. Yeah, they're all getting blown over. Holy fuck. Three fucking minutes that shit happened. That is shocking. I can't even believe that. It'll take weeks to pick through all the debris that could be hiding dozens of bodies. I'm sure it is. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Look at all this stuff. This is from Texas right now? Images coming out of Texas. Ooh, look at this. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. There it is. Based.
Damn. That's how you do it.
Up? Yeah, it sure does. Also, Ozzy retired? I thought Ozzy retired a couple years ago. Yeah, because of his back injury or leg injury or something like that. Darn War's a heartbreak unfounding in Texas. Let's see if there's any more videos about this. This is, I guess Trump put a post in here. President Trump has signed a major disaster declaration for Kerr County, Texas, to provide immediate resources and first responders in the wake of the tragic flash floods. Over 850 lives have been saved. Yeah, but I mean, apparently, I think almost 50 people have been killed, man. And so, yeah, this is great. I'm hoping that happens and they can shut it down as much as possible. So this is wait. It's up to 68 people killed so far.
Dang.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, I say how. Like, well, that's fucking how. But still, look at this. Holy fuck. Yeah, Trump is FEMA, about 30 children missing. Who's this guy? This big neck.
Hello, Shannon. And following overnight searches, the number of confirmed dead now is about to climb to 59, and that is going to be announced at the next briefing. I've got that from a good source. All of this following the water that came up the Guadalupe River, really almost like a wave. There are 27 girls missing from that Camp Mystic all-girls Christian summer camp. The search is on for them, but there is little reason to be optimistic about a happy outcome in that case. However, there have been
harsh but true.
Upwards of 850 rescues here in this area. Yeah. And Congressman Chip Roy from Texas says there have been remarkable stories of survival against the odds.
That's wild.
One of the little girls from our school, thankfully, praise the Lord, was found. She floated on a mattress for...
Holy fuck, are you kidding me? Oh my
Damn.
god. The will to survive. 48 dead in Texas floods. Holy fuck. That's insane, man. It rose 26 feet in 45 minutes in the middle of the night. Oh my God.
I'm going to go up to the camp, Mystic, and I'm going to go around town and spend some time here today and make sure that when I am calling and talking to the president throughout the day that he has timely information and that the requests that are coming here from the leadership on the ground are met immediately and that we can take care of these families and take care of these folks right away. We do know the number one priority now is people. is making sure we're finding people as fast as possible, and we're returning them to their families. And then also, throughout the process, we'll get into what damage was done to public infrastructure, what may have been done to, I know we have 1,800 people that are still without power. What I understand is people still have water, but we do have damage to bridges and to roads. Thankfully, dams held. But all of that is an assessment that we'll continue to work with you on to make sure that you recover as quickly as possible. So, and I'll be.
That's insane, man. Like, holy fuck. I actually thought that it was kind of like mainly recited today, like, but apparently not. Holy fucking shit, man. So many kids are just gone. Yeah. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I mean, that is one of the key questions. As you said, you want to be prepared and you want government resources to be in place so that there is preparation. But when something happens this quickly, the question is whether preparation is even possible. And on that note, how much do you think the changing climate is part of what we are seeing go on here? Not just what we're seeing in the pictures that we're showing on the screen, but even the flood that you talked about in San Antonio in June.
No, I think climate change is obviously a part of it. These floods are happening more often in more parts of the country and really all over the world. And so we have to face that reality and be better prepared for it and combat it.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure about that. Let's see if I can find any more of this. Group of campers evacuated. Holy shit.
Wow. This is insane.
Damn. Bro, they got all of them. That's insane. Let's see if I find any more of these over here, if there's anything else that's happening. And yeah, this is unreal. Oh my God. You think Trump is pulling funding of the Weather Service, is behind the false reporting of the flash flood? I don't know. I mean, it's very hard to, like, at this moment, you should always do, after this event is over, you should always do a post-mortem to look at what could have been done better and how can you prevent this from happening in the future. But right now, I think that anybody who's pointing blame and trying to, like, complain about it and say, oh, well, this is what it is or whatever, I think that's very, I think they're just being opportunistic, and they're taking this in a very, very cynical perspective, and they're just trying to use it as political points to improve. Yeah, and also, if it's found that Trump made a mistake and there's something that he cut funding on that he shouldn't have, then I think people should hold him accountable for that, and they should say, you really fucked up, right? It's the same as Gavin Newsom. Like, people thought that they fucked up because they didn't do controlled burns with the forest fires in LA. So, I mean, but it's not, whenever these things are ongoing and they're happening in real time, I think that you have a lot of people that try to take advantage of the situation, and they try to immediately go and blame the people that they already don't like. So is Gavin held accountable? By the public, yeah. I think that the public generally accepted that he dropped the ball on it, and part of the reason why it was so bad was his mismanagement. I think that a lot of people believe that. Now, I'm not sure, right? But, like, I think there's a lot of them. So it's climate change. I don't know about climate change. This stuff happens all the time. I don't think you can really... What is this? Oh, there's the governor.
Prayer for the state.
Yeah.
All we know is that prayer does work. Your prayers
It
have made a
worked.
difference.
Heck
We
yeah.
ask for continued prayers as we continue our efforts to locate everybody who's been affected by this.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, fuck. Like, what do you want me to say? Let's see here. I mean, it can't hurt, right? I guess. I'm not a religious guy, but holy fuck. This is nuts. Helps morale? Yeah. It can't hurt? No, yeah, it can't hurt. Makes you feel better, go for it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Wow. I didn't even know it was still this bad, honestly. And this is 4 hours ago. Holy.
Damn.
This place got washed the fuck out. God damn. Keep in mind, my dad was telling me this yesterday. A lot of these places are far enough away from rivers and areas that a disaster like this, they didn't even consider, like, they don't even have flood insurance. So these people, like, their whole life is ruined. Straight up. Like, this is something that, like, sets you back 10 years.
More than that.
Brutal, man.
Yeah, this is crazy.
You said prayers for your dad now? Yeah, no, that's what I said too. It's more about hope, isn't it? No, I know. That's what I said too. I mean, it's, bro, it's a house in the middle of the road.
Bro.
That shit just got washed onto the middle of the fucking road.
They're probably living in it too.
You see how many years? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a home in a street. Yeah. Wow, what about Austin? We're relatively unaffected. Or at least I am. I drove by one of the local, like, rivers last night just to see kind of, like, what things are at. I honestly, like, they need to cut that shit. I could barely even see the water. That was it. Because they have so much overgrowth in that area. You can't park there, yeah.
Can't park there.
Wow. It's like that game you played? I don't know. Oh yeah, like South of Midnight. No, you're right. Like, that's it. People said it was bullshit whenever that happened. Yeah, everybody said, like, nah, there's no way that can happen. There it is. It's right there.
I know, dude.
That's
fucking nuts.
Like, yeah, this is insane, man.
That's reported too. It's
Jesus
definitely
Christ.
more than that.
Wow.
Bro. That's
And this
rough
is
to
another
look
image
at.
of how it happened.
This is tough
This
to
is what I wanna
look
see.
at.
This is insane. Look how fast this water rose in Texas.
Over 15 inches of rain slammed central Texas in just hours on the 4th of July. This unleashed catastrophic floods across multiple counties. Guadalupe River near Kerrville surged over 30 feet, swallowing entire roads, cabins, and entire camps. At least 32 people are dead, including 14 children, unfortunately, many from Camp Mystic, a girls' summer camp that was hit in the dead of night. Over 20 girls were swept away. 27 others are still missing. Over 850 people have been saved by rescue crews so far. Flash floods also tore through Georgetown and parts of Austin, triggering evacuations and local disaster declarations across Travis, Kerr, and Williamson counties. This is
No
good news.
surprise
I
there.
found this footage from Land by Lindsay on Facebook. Look how fast this water Like you saw the beginning of this video, that water was so low, it looked like it was just a little trickle coming down. And now look at this. It's literally at the top of the bridge. It's about to take over the bridge. And like, look at this. This is insane. All this brush getting shoved underneath it, and that's an entire house. That's someone's entire
A Georgia
house.
candidate for my state says something stupid. Candace Taylor. Okay, I'll look at it real quick.
Kansas Taylor.
And livelihood, memories, and
Oh shit, it's a house!
an entire family's house.
There goes!
Crashing into a bridge. This is absolutely insane.
Damn, you drove your house into my fucking road. What are you doing? Your house out my yard.
That water was so low, it looked like it was just a little trickle coming down. And now look at this. It's literally at the top of the
Bro,
bridge.
I'm
It's
level
about to
10
take
already. I'm
over the bridge.
cooking.
And like, look at this. This is insane. All this brush getting shoved underneath it, and that's an entire house. That's someone's entire house and livelihood, memories and everything. An entire family's house just
It's
gone,
sped up?
crashing into a bridge. This is absolutely
Oh,
insane. Like, I
does
cannot
that make it
imagine
better
witnessing
or
this in
worse?
person. Look at that.
I don't
The
know.
river eventually just takes over the entire bridge. It just washes right over it.
Jesus
Like the bridge is
Christ.
nothing. Do you remember how high this bridge was over the water at the beginning?
Oh my fucking god. So they had, there's 59 people that have been killed on this shit.
But like I said, we'll do a good job and keep you updated. Search and rescue.
Is that a crazy ass
operations continue
EV?
with a full response from locals.
Do you think it's cloud seeding? I think floods happen all the time. Like, historically, floods happen all the time. I mean, shit,
The
that's in the Bible, right?
Snorlax dog.
I mean, like, yeah, I don't... Whenever something bad happens, if the first thing that you think of is it's the Jews with their weather machines again, you need to go lay down. You've got to
Never
go lay down until you can get that under control, man.
State and national first responders.
You gotta lay down.
At present, there's over 400 first responders for
18
more than
pack
20
open.
agencies that are working in Kerr County. We have more than a dozen canine working in and near the river, More than 100 air, water, and ground vehicles are in the field right now working on this search and rescue. As of 9 a.m. this morning, we've recorded...
And also, like, I think that you can probably control the weather to an extent. But what I'm saying is that just because
You
people
definitely can
control
with
the
the
weather doesn't mean that every natural disaster that happens is because of people controlling the weather. It's a logical inconsistency. You have to find evidence and reason for that to happen.
They want to fuck us up. There's reason.
Like, I mean, I don't know. It's obvious. They can't fully control it. Well, I think you can.
18 adults pending identification.
You can move it a little bit, right?
Are also pending identification.
It's not like you can just spawn a hurricane.
There are 11 camp
Yeah, you can.
campers unaccounted for, along with one.
Pretty sure they can.
Yeah, a bit. Yeah, sure.
We extend our sincerest condolences and prayers for every single family affected by this tragedy.
God damn.
And we continue to work around the clock and reunite these families.
That's good.
We will continue to our search efforts until everybody is found. Our missing person call center is open, and those reporting missing loved ones can call the number 830-285.
Yeah, no, I see this, and honestly, like, it's good to see, like, there's some guys out there. I saw that, you know, like, fucking even Tectone.
Ratatouille.
Oh, this is somebody's house? Oh, God.
I have my dad on hospice, and I need to get him out of here. He's bedridden. He can't walk. He can hardly move, and look where the water is.
Yep.
So somebody, please, we call
Bulbasaur, that's what I
Look how sad
needed.
bad over here.
Yep.
In front of the house, it's like a river. I mean, it's like a lake.
Mm-hmm.
They can't come look. We've lost our cars, everything. We've lived here for 30 years, and this has never happened.
Isn't that scary?
There's. So anybody, please.
Hopefully he'd be all right.
Get me a bow. Ho ho.
It's starting to smell like sewer
Somebody.
in here.
Yep.
Bro, that's because you're walking in the sewer. Do not walk in that.
Man, the whole house is ruined. Yeah, exactly.
Hey.
Like, that's it. All the shit backed up. Yeah, no, it's
Sad.
scary, man. It really is. Down power lines too. Yeah, there's a whole lot. What about Tectone? Tectone said he was going to go out and try to help. I mean, in my opinion, like, I would not try and do any of that. Like, because I'm not. The reason why I wouldn't try to go out and help is actually really simple. Is because I would probably just make it worse. I'm not a trained rescue person, and I would just probably get in the way. Like, I mean, I know he's going with some other guys that know more about it, so like he can kind of just like be you know, he can be like, okay, more work, more work. What now? You know, what do you want me to do? Right? You're pragmatic, exactly. You can donate? No, yeah, I might try to raise some money for something like this, for sure, absolutely. And this one more. We'll look at one more.
I met with the families last night of those who have still not found their little girls from Camp Mystic. It's one of the toughest meetings I've ever had to have, and you know, Mary Liz Eastland was there, and she was the camp director, and her dad, father-in-law, Dick, he lost his life 48 hours ago. Getting in a Tahoe, trying to grab 3 of those little girls from the camp and get them up to safety. And he was been here for years running that camp. There's stories like that, the heroes that saved lives, camp counselors. Another woman who lost her life, who was one of the camp directors, who saved little girls' lives before she perished. You know, the prayers, the church community that's been coming together. I can't put it into words, the number of people, the President of the United States who's reached out to me personally, the Secretary of Homeland Security who came here yesterday, the governor who's been here. It's been
it's a whole lot, man. It really is. Anyone seen a shit and lives in Texas didn't have trenches along the river start digging? You can expose by these GoFundMes and scalpers that are going to take advantage of the tragedy. There's always going to be bad actors. There's no reason to get bent out of shape about it or get angry about it. Bad actors exist, and you can't do anything about it. The more that you pay attention to it and you get upset about it, the more that they control you. The fact is that, like, that's life, and it's bad, it's awful, but you know, again, people are always going to be opportunistic and problematic in different ways. Yeah, there's always vultures, man. You don't want to get wrapped up and fixated on that. There's no reason to. But anyway, so yeah, it's a real fucking It's a real tragedy over there. I actually thought that yesterday was the worst of it. Seeing that guy in the hospital bed, bro, just like sitting there, he can't do a fucking thing. That's scary, man. Especially like, it's like, what can you even do about that? And it is very, very, very fucking scary.
While we continue the search process in Kerr County, we are now also beginning the process of responding to the disaster that took place. Includes things like debris removal.
Yeah.
Anybody who's seen any images whatsoever in the Kerr County area, you know there's debris all over the place that makes roads impassable, that makes reconstruction projects unachievable, that makes search process more difficult.
True.
And the state and local governments are working now on that.
The one was safer on trees, 20 miles down.
Process.
I know, I saw it last night.
That process is improved because of President Trump's swift declaration.
It's good Trump did that.
Of our major disaster declaration.
Should have done it yesterday, but that's
he
fine.
ensured in less than 24 hours that major disaster declaration was approved, ensuring that state and local governments are going to have more resources to be able to respond to that disaster, more resources to
It's just them talking. Why is climate change only affecting USA over the years? Here's a video. Floods happen everywhere. This is in the UK right now. This is in Taiwan. This is in Italy. This is also in Italy as well. This is in Taiwan again. This is in Texas. The fact is that this is a volcano apparently popping off. Like this, that's wow. And so no, like don't let yourself get put into that position and start thinking like this. Like don't fall into the box that people want you to think in, man.
Yeah, brother. What else we got?
So what the happened with this?
One thing I never had on the bingo card for 2025 is Ready or Not being downvote brigaded by their own community.
Going Charmander, brother.
At a time during the Steam summer sale where Ready or Not is 50% off on Steam, you'd think we'd see a lot more eyes on their title leading up to their console launch on July 15th. And for transparency's sake, I have a pending deal with Ready or Not to celebrate their console launch. They wanted me to jump in.
Good for him.
That was going to be some sponsored content for Void Interactive. And as you guys can now see from this chart, things aren't looking very good. It seems like for the last few days,
people went crazy
people
on
are getting
this.
a little pissed off. Articles being written about how
controversial shooter Ready or Not drops to mixed reviews as community slams dev for censorship.
First-person shooter Ready or Not drops to mixed reviews as community slams the developers for censorship. What does this all mean? Let's talk about it. Ready or Not will be censored before launching on consoles, and it could even affect the PC version. Now, this article was published 2 days ago. It has now been confirmed this is happening to the PC version as well. And we're just gonna go to the source here and read through what's actually going on. Console rating content changes. Throughout the console port process, we've done our utmost to only make changes when they're flagged as absolutely required by our first-party partners. Our age rating as it stands for consoles is ESRB M rating, PEGI 18, USK 18 to give an idea. Still, there are other game content requirements that console platforms have in order to exist on their systems, and a portion of these changes will be visible on the PC version. And
see, that's what's gonna piss people off.
Charmander's OP, dog.
Censored just to make Sony happy. Of course, that's gonna make the player base mad. If you look at it from the perspective of a PC player, your game is now being changed because of something that has nothing to do with you in order for the company to make more money.
Fucking
obviously they'd
bro.
be fucking mad. Like, I mean, you take away the reason and you take away the purpose and you just say, we're changing the game entirely in order to make it more accessible for consoles. Yeah, and we're going to censor it because of that. That would make anybody mad.
Instead of jumping into that, they go in and explain the reasons why. There are two main reasons that these limited asset changes may be visible on the PC version as well. Maintaining multiple versions of the game with different assets and system mechanics increases the likelihood of bugs to appear in future updates. So because this game is cross-platform when it comes to consoles, things have to have parity. If the in-game assets were not the same, it would make crossplay unusable. And because people want crossplay, both games have to remain the same.
That's true.
So what does that mean? It means we're losing a lot of gore and dismemberment. Player-induced dismemberment still has a large presence in the game, but is a little more limited.
I heard that Japan's perspective on dismemberment is a little bit more conservative than ours. That's at least my understanding about it. I could be wrong. And I think there's always the historical example that a lot of people know about that's famous, really, that in World of Warcraft, they're not allowed to show skeletons or bones. And so they have people, whenever they die, they put a tombstone down instead.
When it occurs.
That's China.
When a live enemy is shot, they can undergo dismemberment. However, once
I thought that dismemberment was also seen as problematic in Japan also. I could be wrong.
They're dead, no further dismemberment occurs. Note, the level of dismemberment itself, when it occurs, was not actually toned down. Ultimately, we consider this an okay compromise considering our gameplay design already dissuades use of lethal force anyway. So if you have somebody on the ground, you shoot them with a shotgun, and when they're already dead, they're no longer being dismembered. Lastly, some characters' art involving torture were tuned down slightly to be less over the top. For example, the tortured police informant on Narcos is still missing fingers, eyes, and covered in fresh wounds and blood, but a little bit less so. So it's just been toned down just slightly. Plus, some instances of explicit nudity for a handful of civilians and one suspect have been covered up a bit more.
Big old meow. Put that meow on there.
Explicit representations of violence
Big
and
old meow
mistreatment against
on
children.
that.
Although we already make a substantial effort to present mistreatment against children in the game in a responsible way, we made slight thematic expansions of this philosophy in order to better meet certification standards. For example, the child on Twisted Nerve has an animation change to be unconscious or sleeping instead of previously convulsive animations. So remember that kid in the top floor of Twisted Nerve who was like convulsing on the bed because she was left by her parents, probably induced something we didn't really know? That's no longer the case. This is the same team that's staring down the barrel of a gun from all of the media journalists who were shitting on them for creating a school shooter level. They came down and said, fuck that, we're gonna do it with respect, we're gonna do it right, and we're gonna do it whether you like it or not.
I think this is a really good parallel, which is the Baldur's Gate 3 bear sex scene. People don't really care about whether you can have sex with a bear in Baldur's Gate 3, but it represents a level of creative and artistic freedom that makes people think that they're really playing a art piece and they're playing something that has escapism rather than something that's made for a mass audience or made for commercial appeal. And I think that when you have games that exercise censorship in these ways, what happens is that the game loses that sense of escapism and authenticity. And I think that's really kind of the parallel that I'm drawing between these two circumstances. Art, well, yeah. And so, like, and I'm just using this as a broad term, but what I mean is that, like, for example, this is just me, but when I see a video game and it's using something that's different than male or female, I immediately think to myself, oh my God, it's one of those again. Oh geez, it's one of these like weird games where it's like some weirdo made this game and they want to make it like, and so it takes me out of the game because I'm thinking to myself, I'm not thinking about being part of the game world anymore. I'm thinking about the game world being inauthentic at this point because it's being created in order to push a certain narrative. Elden Ring had body types though. I didn't say it's a make it or break it. I just said I don't like it. I didn't say I hate every game that has that, but I mean, I think it was stupid when Elden Ring did it too. I don't understand your point. Like, yeah, and so immersion is key. Yeah, and so that's really my point of doing real life cause because and also it breaks the immersion. So I think that's the reason why people are unhappy about this is that they view that this game is it's made in a certain way and it's really brutal. It's super gory. Like, for example, like think about a movie like Fight Club or Sin City or something like that. That's like a really brutal, gory movie, or like 300. And then think about how much it would be, how annoying it would be if it got censored or toned down in order to appeal to another group of people. I think that's what's frustrating for a lot of people about this. It's not even necessarily the content itself. It's what the changes of the content represent, which is the fact that you're having your game be altered away from the developer's original vision because of a publisher trying to exercise censorship and control over that game. Now, whether you think that's fair or not, that doesn't really matter. I think it's very evident that there's a lot of people that don't like that. Berserk is a good example. Yeah, and like Berserk, there's a number of examples, you know, like obviously like the Eclipse example with Casca, and then also you have, you know, Guts as a child. These are very important parts of the story, and if they were taken out of the story, I would be upset as a fan of Berserk. Does that mean that you like that kind of content? No, but it means that you value the authenticity of an author's work, and you don't want to see it be censored by a third party that is trying to exercise creative control. And I think that's kind of what's really happening here. It's not about the changes specifically, it's about why they're happening.
But when you have platforms that are telling you that you need to change the contents of your game to be less violent, to be less explicit, to show less titties or whatever, you got to play by their rules. The changes with the console version are small enough that most people here wouldn't notice if we didn't say anything, but we want to be
Just as a child, you mean Griffith? Both. Look it up.
Parent. It's largely just evidence and nudity that's altered, and the texture changes don't affect the PC version. In conclusion, they're looking forward to their console launch and relieved to be fully finished with all of their console launch certification processes. And as you probably know already, this has pissed off a lot of people. The first comment on this post is huge respect for creating one of the standout games in its genre and keeping the experience alive and thriving years after release. I gotta say, on one hand, I actually agree, and as you can see, the clown emojis are being thrown out. You're censoring the game.
Yeah, that's just people that don't like them. Yeah.
Not a fan. These ones are getting upvoted. Loving the new animations, but toning down the graphic themes of the game is a bit questionable. I actually agree. It's one of the main reasons why we all got excited about this game.
I don't think that, like, and this is another thing that a lot of people might not really understand, is that I think that in a lot of cases, a game like this, a tactical shooter game where you're going in and killing people and like holding them down with a shotgun and blowing their face off. Do you want to know who plays those games? Young guys, teenage guys, like the ages of 13 to 40-year-old men. That is, in my opinion, probably like 98% of the game's audience. Guys like that don't want to have their game censored in order to appeal to an audience that doesn't even want their game. That's the reason why. It's literally just guys. So what's the problem? Well, the problem is that they're removing and toning it down in order to make the game more agreeable with consoles. And I think that the reason why PC players are upset about this is because now the PC version of the game is being affected too. So now you bought this game and now your game is being changed because of because of a console. Of course that's going to make you mad.
Back in 2017,
because kids,
when we first started seeing these concepts come to life, the school shooter level.
Like, I don't think anybody criticizes Blizzard for making a Chinese version of WoW where they don't show corpses, because it's not in the actual like Western version. But when you have whenever you force, like, for example, if the Chinese version of the game was forced on all players, I think you'd see people be very frustrated.
Like concept trailer where they showed the officers opening up the shipping container and there were kids in there being trafficked and you rescue them. Those themes are what sold us on the game in the first place. And like this person points out, it was either that, the censoring of the game, or they get an adults only rating, which is basically commercially non-viable. So here we are. We're sitting here at the cusp of a console release, and we have people now downvoting the game because they're not a fan of the censorship that is inevitably going to be coming to the PC version of the game. Now, here's the thing. For the console crowd, if there wasn't crossplay and they wanted to downtone it, like, it is what it is. The fact that
I don't think people would really care if they toned it down on the console-only version and the PC version wasn't changed.
Have already purchased the game, most likely based on some of those themes that you guys show off in the screenshots, in the trailers, and in videos that we have already made on this channel in the past. The fact that that now is being changed after a purchase for somebody is kind of a shitty thing to do. I understand not wanting to go adults only.
Especially when it's being changed in order to appeal to an audience or a group of people that you're not even a part of.
If you're putting all of these resources together to make a console version for the console crowd, you want to make as much money as humanly possible to make that money back. I totally understand the business side of why you want to go down this road. The fact that it affects the PC release when it's already been out in the open for years on end is questionable, and it just downright fucking sucks. Awake here points out, here we go again, all PC players suffer because
I think people just don't want censorship, period. There's no, like, fine print to this. They just don't want censorship in games. They don't want to have some corporate guy up there telling somebody that's making a game, no, you can't do this, this isn't allowed, this is bad. Or give players a choice?
Of console players.
No one ever asked for
refund sounds like a reasonable idea.
The players never asked for
the game. Now, here's the thing. I don't know if I'm personally, like, upset enough to want to refund the game and say, fuck it. Ready or Not is one of the best indie shooters that we have covered on this channel. They started off really, really rough, and they made their way to, again, one of the best releases that we have seen in a long time. But as the next comment points out, he believes that censoring certain aspects of the game is compromising the core identity of Ready or Not. And it's unfortunate that it has to be this way and the developers have to compromise. I'm sure they're not happy about it at all. I'm sure they would have loved just a one-to-one parody of whatever's on the PC version.
That's also another good point to keep in mind, is that the devs don't like, why would the devs want this? But they're just capitulating to the consoles because they want to make more money.
Can be on the console version. Probably would have made their lives a lot easier. But if I could give the developers a little bit of advice, you do not want to jump into a thread like this with this response. For clarification, the changes aren't extensive. They're only minor skin changes, with the most significant change being that players lose the ability to desecrate corpses.
Well, I mean, again, the thing is that this is, I think, one of the worst arguments that somebody can make, is that it's really small, so it doesn't matter, because it can be easily reversed back onto the developer or the person making the change. So, like, if you're complaining about something and then somebody tells you, oh, well, this shouldn't matter to you, it's just really small. Well, okay, well, if it doesn't matter to me and it's really small, then why does it exist? Why are you doing it if it doesn't matter?
Which I know for some people is like, yeah, big deal, but read the room.
True.
There's so
it's
many
obvious
pissed
because
off
of Karens.
People. Gerard's Gilly just goes down a little.
It's not about the change, it's about why it's happening.
Further, the woman on port gained tattered clothes instead of being nude. Small changes like that. Kaminsky.
Yeah, people don't like that. Guys don't like that. Yeah, they want to watch gritty, brutal, savage, awful games. That's what they like. Look at all the really, really popular guy movies over the years. They're all absolutely fucking brutal. Look at Mortal Kombat. There's a million fucking examples of this. This isn't what guys want.
You got to read the room.
That's it.
I think this comment really just sums up how I feel. Look, I get the overall challenge with the porting process, but that doesn't make the forced compliance of a console port censorship guideline on us feel any less icky. As somebody who backed this game back in 2000, I think it was 2017, 2018.
Yeah, John Wick, exactly.
It kind of sucks to see the neutering of that atmosphere happen because they want to put it on consoles. I totally understand. The console crowd has been begging, dude, the console crowd's been begging for fucking anything with a gun on it for years on end. I totally get it. But it does kind of suck. And as you can see, their community hub is being more desecrated than the corpse can be now. There's so many people complaining. I was about to buy this game. Fuck censorship. Crossplay was a mistake. If they censor, we should all mass downvote the game. That's what's happening now. But the thing is,
they should. I totally support the community in this. And the reason why is that if enough people complain about censorship, you have to keep in mind why censorship
stop doing
happens. So censorship happens because of the premise that some people will be offended, and the amount of people that are offended will be a larger group of people than the people that want the change. And so the change is made in order to appeal to the largest type of audience. So the way that you fight against censorship is you come together and you show that this censorship actually is more alienating to do than not, or sorry, to do than not to do. So that's the way that you fight directly against censorship, is that you have to figure out, why does censorship happen? It happens to make people happy. So if censorship happens to make people happy, and then you see people that aren't happy, then the censorship loses its purpose and the censorship doesn't happen as much. That's the reason why I totally support them. It's because I don't want to see this happen to my games. I saw World of Warcraft get censored a lot. You had, you know, like these photos, these like pictures that are made of like these, like, you know, characters in a game and like bikinis and stuff. And they got rid of that and they replaced them all with fruit. Well, I don't like that. Is it because I'm some kind of gooner that wants to see these characters be, you know, like some like girl in a bikini? No, I don't care about that at all. It doesn't really matter. But what does matter is the fact that it matters to them. And the fact that it matters to them, and they want to push it into that, and they want to make me and change my media and change my game because it makes them uncomfortable. I think that as players, we need to push back against this in general. We need to push back against having games censored in order to appeal to a small minority of people who, in a lot of cases, aren't even interested in the game in the first place. And so if you can get enough people together and you can get people angry enough about this, you can reverse these types of censorship changes, or you can punish a company and damage a game so much that it kills the company and it kills the game, and it serves as an example for future developers to not make that same mistake. And I think that's the way that you have to do it, because ultimately we are the customer, and the consumer is always right in matters of taste. And like, look at Concord. We killed Concord. That's it. You don't see a lot of Concords coming out anymore. It's dead. Yeah, Helldivers 2 boycott. Yes, exactly. They shut down discussions tab for the game to shut people up. It's blank except for pens now. Yeah, because they're afraid. Destroying your reputation in your game to sell a few copies on console. Smart. Exactly. And so the reason why they do this is because there's not a counterbalance for people that are able to advocate to not have media and content censored. And ultimately, I think that's what matters the most, is that it's not about whether you can dismember somebody in this video game or not. It's about whether you want to have some corporate decision maker that goes through 7 different levels of HR make that decision for you. You want to have the individual director or artist make that decision on a personal level. Now, the consumer's always right in matters today, so you get horrible watered down culture that America has now. Our music is shit. Our movies are shit. I don't think that's the reason why. But anyway, and that's the way that you fight against censorship, is that you openly, you are as loud and as negative about it as you possibly can be. And if you do that enough, the censorship goes away, because censorship is done out of fear. And so if you make them more afraid of you than they are of the people that are looking for censorship, then they won't do censorship. That's how to solve the problem. You pressure people, and you put the pressure on a lot, and that gets things to change. And I understand this might sound like kind of a Machiavellian way of doing it, and it is. It works. Do you want to do the thing that will create the outcome that you want? I do. And that's how to do it.
Is mass downvotes and bitching on community hubs is only going to get you so far. When you look, like, the game's sitting at the last 30 days, gained up, it went down, came up. I'm guessing that has a lot to do with
how we got Tone Police for years. Yeah.
Right now there's 12,000 people.
Yeah. And the way that you stop tone policing is you actively push against it as loudly and as openly as possible. And you don't support people that support it at all. That's how you push it down. That's how you get rid of it. Karen strategy, loud and annoying. Exactly. And the thing is that you should never be afraid to use tactics that other people would use against you. Whenever you're looking to achieve a goal, the only thing that you should do is look at, how can I get to where I'm at? How can I get to where I want to be? And not build up a bunch of rules in your mind of how to talk. Ends justify the means. I don't think that it's really an ends justifying the means. I think it's totally fair to do this. what am I saying here? I'm saying expressing displeasure that the commercial product is being changed in a way that you don't like. I'm not saying that to burn down a building. I'm not saying to go out and commit crime. I'm just saying, hey, tell people that you don't like this and that you're not going to buy a game because of it. I can't desecrate a dead body tantrum. That's right. And again, if enough people complain about that, they're going to let you do it. Keep it in mind. It's the principle that matters. At the end of the day, and I think a lot of other people, don't want to be told what I can and can't look at and what I can and can't see. It's that simple, period. It doesn't matter what the context is or anything else. Of course, there's some exceptions, but this isn't one of them, especially when I paid for it. Yes, the condescending chatter language, well, it just doesn't work on me. What if you want to desecrate corpses? What if you want to dismember them and like pull their arms off? Why shouldn't you be able to do that? It's only a video game. Who cares? Really? Like, it doesn't matter.
It's not even real.
Getting hurt by this. It's not even real. Who cares?
Online, which the game doesn't seem to be losing steam at all. When you look at the charts for 2025, like the game was kind of losing steam, trickling down 7,000, 6,000.
You shouldn't even say this.
You know, we hit the end of the month here in June. Steam summer sale starts and starting to climb right back up to around 11,000. It's not at its highest peak by any stretch. So while it's down a little bit from where it started at the beginning of the year, where it was hitting, you know, peaks of around 20,000, it hasn't dropped enough to really probably make a difference to the developers. I think they can clearly tell that a lot of people are pissed off with this change. And it's tough because I completely understand both sides of the coin. The developers want to get this into many people's hands as possible. People have been begging for them to do it, and this is the compromise that they have to make to be able to pass those certifications. But I also understand the gamer side of things. I don't think the console crowd actually cares about it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misreading it. I think the console crowd is just going to be psyched to have a tactical shooter that they can play on a controller on their TV in their fucking living rooms. I think the biggest problem is the PC people who have paid for the game already and now have to suffer the
they're getting changed.
I completely understand it from both perspectives, but I want to know what you guys think.
Like Call of Duty.
Below. I have a feeling that a lot of you are going to be upset at those content changes and the censorship for the console crossplay parity. And while you're letting me know your thoughts down below, leave a like on the video, subscribe for more FPS content just like this. And if you guys want to support the channel, you can do so by going to gamersubs.gg, using creator code BigFry.
You thought it's bad here in the US? Over in China, every single girl, like there are all these girls in China that are trying to make it as the next big content creator, popular, like influencer in China. It is insane.
If you walk around in a Chinese city at night, you might come across something like this. Rows of people, mostly young and attractive, sitting or standing on the streets in front of rows of phones and ring lights.
Oh my God.
Singing and talking, sometimes dancing. They look like streamers, but they also look homeless. Indeed, they do gather around places where homeless people tend to be. On the sidewalks, inside tunnels.
Yeah, this is like, so if you replace this microphone with a syringe, that would basically be San Francisco.
On bridges or under
the
bridges.
Ring light with a trash bag.
That became so famous for this type of gathering that people started going there just to watch the spectacle.
Oh my
There was so much foot
God.
traffic under the bridge that at one point, it started to look like a local festival or
It's
block party.
ridiculous.
You can see people dressed up impeccably while dancing in the mud, or
Oh.
carrying a heavy jar of water while dancing in the mud, or downright rolling in the mud, or basically doing whatever it takes to get attention from viewers.
Is that Wukong? No
Bro,
shot.
it's
That's
Wukong.
a Wukong cosplay.
Bro, he's
Oh
right.
my God. Wow.
Would you that ain't my
Viewers
Wukong.
online. Now, if you're seeing this for the first time, you probably have a few commonly asked questions.
Yeah.
What are they doing? Where are they doing that?
Money.
Are they streaming? Are they homeless? Where are they streaming outside? Why can't they stream from home? Why are they all together like that? Why can't they just stream by themselves?
True.
Why do they seem so desperate? What's pushing them to go this far?
I know why they're
Why
desperate.
is this happening? Why are we here? What's the meaning of life?
Oh,
the
shit.
universe.
No,
okay, I
oh.
got you. In this video, I
down.
will talk about this phenomenon of homeless streaming in China. I'll talk about what it is and what caused it.
Homeless
and this will really paint
streaming.
a cautionary tale of what can happen when the attention economy goes too far. Now, like these streamers,
The problem is that there's too many hoes and not enough simps.
Yeah.
That's the issue. There are a bunch of girls out there, but there's only so many simps that can give them money.
I'm a content creator, so
I
I
mean,
feel a personal connection to their struggle. You might not be a streamer or a content
I'm just
creator,
saying.
and that's okay, because the lessons here are applicable across culture
Bros
and geography,
won.
and can be useful regardless of your particular.
I talked to a girl that she came from China, and I talked to her a lot. I'm just saying.
Because applicable across geography of your.
Came from that, and these streamer girls in the West are catty. Bro, like the China and Taiwan shit, that's on a whole other level. Like, I didn't even realize that. Like, it was crazy. It's ruthless in China? Yes, it is.
Domains of human endeavor. So join me as we dive in.
Savage.
To the rise of these homeless streamers. Now, first of all, yes, they are indeed streamers, but no, they're not homeless, or at least not usually. So why are they out there on the street in the middle of the night? Well, they come out at night because nighttime just happens to be a peak time for streaming traffic in China. Most people would have finished work at that point and are now online seeking entertainment. So nighttime naturally has the most streamed viewers, and streamers in turn get online at night to capitalize on that. Many streamers also have day jobs and would only have time to stream at night.
That's
In terms of why they do it on the street, though, it's mostly because it makes for engaging content. You're probably seeing TikTok dancers do this, filming their content in public, sometimes to the annoyance of other people. TikTokers can and do film their content in private spaces, but there's something interesting about the real-world chaos, the cars and the cityscape and the social pressure of other people watching that can make the content more engaging to watch. And
I think that's probably true. He's right about that.
Chinese streamers stream in public to capture some of that same engagement on their stream. Additionally, for some streamers, this is also an attempt to appeal to pity. The idea is that if viewers see them sitting out in the cold at 1 in the morning, they might feel empathy towards the streamers.
This is one thing that happens with people here in the US too, with streamers, is that they try to act like they don't have money or like things aren't this way. And like, this is it's not as big as it used to be, but I always thought this shit was cringe, bro. Like, if you've got people trying to, like, you're trying to make them think that they that's you, what do you mean it's like me? Didn't I show like how much money I made like yesterday? Like, what the fuck? That's not me at all. No, but it's this entire idea of like trying to be relatable, and it's just farming losers. That's what it is.
As a result, become nicer to them and donate to their stream more often. Now, I acknowledge that this looks kind of insane. In fact, when I first started researching this topic, I had to do a sanity check and contact a few people in China to make sure that they've actually seen this with their own eyes, and this is not just AI-generated footage. And unfortunately, it is real.
Wow.
In fact, you can watch the stream from these streamers right now. You need to use a Chinese streaming platform, and here's me trying to do this a few weeks ago. I just searched for street streaming and found one after just a couple of scrolls. What was shocking to me was that I was watching this.
That's like one of their most popular like places. Like that's one of their big websites. That's like their TikTok basically.
At 1:40 in the afternoon Pacific time, which would have been about 4, almost 5 o'clock in the morning in China. So this poor girl was on the street at basically 5 in the morning. While it was kind of raining and streaming for the 46 people who were watching the stream. So the question is, why are they going this far? And sure, streaming outside might make for slightly better content, but compared to the comfort of streaming from home, what's pushing these streamers to go out in the cold in the middle of the night?
Well, it's also probably so they can attract, like, all you really need is 1 or 2 simps. Like, how many of you guys have seen like smaller female streamers that are pretty much completely supported by like 3 guys? I've seen this a lot. Whale simps, 2 or 3 loaded simps, exactly.
First of all, there is a macroeconomic reason for this. After the COVID lockdown, China's economy has not rebounded as strongly as one would have hoped. The rate of unemployment is still relatively high, and Even those with jobs might not necessarily be able to afford the cost of living in major cities. Streaming, on the other hand, has a low barrier to entry. Basically, anyone with a phone and an internet
do whatever the
connection
fuck you want.
can do it. So naturally, streaming becomes something many Chinese people do to supplement their income. According to CCTV, there were more than 15 million professional streamers in China by the end of 2023. That means roughly 1 in every 100 people in China were streamers. In other words, the streaming industry has become incredibly competitive. It's therefore a necessity for streamers to go the extra mile, to stand out in a sea of people making similar content if they want to make money.
In my opinion, like, this is just the way I think about it, is that I think they go about it the wrong way. They're not thinking about it the right way. Because, like, you really want to go and make money and you want to be successful, etc. What you have to do is you have to do something different. Like, oversaturated? No, it's not oversaturated. You just go in there, you do something funny, and you're still going to come out ahead. Winners win and losers lose. You always have to keep that in mind. This entire mindset that you have to follow the crowd and follow trends and everything like that, that's what losers do.
Effort to come out to the street is just one such example. But there are other factors that exaggerates this sense of desperation in streamers and push them to work harder. One of these factors is baked directly into the mechanics of Chinese streaming platforms, and it has to do with how Chinese streamers get paid. Now, many streaming platforms in the West, like Twitch and YouTube, have ad revenue sharing programs. Once streamers are qualified and accepted into the program, even if their viewers don't pay them, the streamers can still get paid from ad revenue. Chinese streaming platforms, on the other hand, don't have ad revenue sharing, or at least not yet at this time. So streamers' income has to come from the pocket of the viewers. That usually happens in one of two ways. First,
that's why it's a bunch of pretty girls. That's the reason why. They're trying to farm 1 or 2 simps, and that's all they need.
That viewer donation. Viewers can tip the streamers directly through these virtual
That's why they're wearing
gifts.
makeup,
this is one of the most common ways for street streamers
high
to monetize.
heels.
The second way is live commerce, and this is basically infomercial but on streams. Streamers would talk about the product, and there will be a button at the bottom of the screen for viewers to buy. When that happens, the streamer receives a commission from the sales. Now, regardless of how it happens, the fact remains that streamers don't get paid unless viewers take money out of their own pocket and give it to them in one way or another.
That is a different
dynamic. This creates
dynamic.
an incentive, if ever so subtly, for streamers to be a bit more desperate. They seem more needy because they do need something from their viewers. Because of this...
And this is the way Twitch used to be. It's like there used to always be viewers and like streamers would used to hide their wealth and like hide the amount of money that they made. And this is something that happened really until COVID. And I think that COVID, because it was such a multiplier on like I hate using this term, the influencer economy, it multiplied and it got so many people engaged that it was now impossible to hide the fact that these streamers were like multi-millionaires, right? And so like you, no, not like me at all. Like I didn't even really, I don't think it was like me anyway, right? The influencer, I mean, that was never like me. But all the streamer incomes got leaked during COVID. Yeah, I was number 8. Remember that? That was a good day. And so, but yeah, there were a lot of people that had that happen. And so then, like, that was the disillusionment. Because do you remember how many viewers were like really angry and upset whenever they realized that so many of these streamers made such a tremendous amount of money? Like, that was one thing that I thought was really, really surprising, is that people got really, really upset about that.
There were memes circulating on Chinese social media that compares these street streamers to beggars. Here's one such meme, and the top here says old school beggars, and the bottom says new age beggars. Now, I can see some resemblance, but to be fair, streamers do provide some form of entertainment. They do sing and
so
dance
do crackheads.
And so on. So a better comparison might be to street performers rather than beggars. There's another thing that sets streamers apart from beggars, and that's the fact that many street streamers are often parts of a business or company that specializes in social media content creation. These companies are officially known as MCN, or multi-channel network.
Yeah, this is a big thing on YouTube.
They're basically streaming agencies or influencer agencies. They provide streamers with training, equipment, help them broker sponsor relationship, and with other logistical tasks in exchange for a cut of the streamer's revenue.
Pretty simple.
Now, you might wonder why any influencer would want to give
Machinima?
up
Yeah.
a portion of their revenue to join an agency. You've got a smartphone and a data plan, so just point the camera at yourself and hit record, right?
Yes.
How hard could it be? Well, there are actually a lot of things content creators need to do that has little to do with creating the content itself. For instance, I just spent a week filing my taxes. Even though my channel was monetized for less than 2 months last year and made about $200, I still had to include that business activities on my tax filing.
Of course.
Because there's apparently a difference between cash-based accounting and accrual-based accounting. And if you don't know what any of that means, I didn't either. So that's how I spent a week. Thank you for asking. Now, no offense to the
You
accountants
got
out
like
there.
royalties, 1099s. It's like a totally different system, and like the tax forms that you fill out are different. You're employed differently. You have to shift your taxes. Like my taxes, I think last year were like this much. It was a lot.
This is fascinating stuff, but as a content creator, it's probably more efficient and relevant for me to spend a week researching for this video topic instead of learning how to depreciate a capital asset at fair market value. The idea of a company taking care of these kind of things for me, it sounds like a great value proposition in theory. But in practice, joining an agency, especially in China, usually means giving up on some degree of creative and career freedom. And depending on how ethical the agency you're working with is, you could be giving up on a lot of freedom to the point that you are trapped contractually. As part of
This is what happens with a lot of MCNs and a lot of other networks, and this is especially true with VTubing, and it's like at least historically true, is that you have a lot of these companies that end up basically, the people don't even realize it, but they're signing a Faustian pact, a deal with the devil, and they don't realize that, like Tfue was a victim of this with FaZe back in the day. And I think that you also had other instances of this happening also, like Nija Sanji had a lot of drama about their contracts also. And in general, people lose, they become slaves. Yeah, and those are like two different examples. There's Gura, there's like why she rebranded to Saba and everything. Like why is that? People aren't like, you're never really going to know, but like people kind of put two and two together and they assume that to be the case. And so, I don't want to give up like a lot of names or like say anything specifically, right? Because I don't want to get sued, to be honest. But it's fairly well known that a lot of these deals are just simply not always advantageous to the creators, and they are sometimes at the expense of the creators. That's another great example. All gas, no brakes. Remember Channel 5? Used to be all gas, no brakes. And because they had sold that IP, it took them a long time to retain that. And Andrew recently got that IP back in the last month or so. Doki Bird, another good example. Yeah, that was Nija Sanji. So this is very, very common. And I think also it's predatory in the case that a lot of these people that run these companies, they know that they're dealing with people that are categorically unfamiliar with certain spaces like accounting or things like that. And so, or like intellectual property or anything else like that. And that's what happens.
Joining an agency in China, streamers might face restrictions on what kind of content they can stream, where and when they have to stream, and quotas, like how much revenue they must generate per week. And keep in mind that Chinese streamers don't make revenue until viewers give it to them. Failing to meet these quotas could result in fines. And if streamers try to leave the agency before their contract's completion, they could get sued. So it's easy to see how these restrictions can intensify desperation and push streamers to hustle ever more frantically to avoid breaching contract terms. For example, you might have seen clips like this circulating on the internet. People have called them influencer factories, and these would have been operated by influencer agencies. Not all of them look this bad, though. There are some with better conditions, like this one based in Indonesia. But the business idea is the same.
That's the better
one?
one?
It's to streamline the content creation process.
Man,
from training to filming to distribution.
Oh my God, look at this.
So the content
this
can be
is so dystopian.
Manufactured like commodities in factories. And many of these street streaming
farm,
gatherings are just the other side of the same coin. Now, some street streaming gatherings are
Matrix.
formed organically from independent streamers, but we know that many are organized by agencies. because there are hints in the footage that reveal this. For example, here the streamers are all using the same ring lights and nearly identical setups. You can also sometimes see tech support staff assisting the streamers. There's even a continuous red carpet that are laid out on the ground sometimes, indicating that the team had come and set this up beforehand for their streamers as part of an organized business operation. Regardless of how these gatherings form, there is something off-putting about them. They look almost dystopian, like something out of a Black Mirror episode.
Yes, it is.
One of the reasons it looks so jarring is because it juxtaposes a series of polar opposites that really shouldn't belong together. For instance, it juxtaposes the appearance of wealth and fame to poverty and obscurity. These streamers are all dressed in
and you can see that like there are some guys, but it's like a 10-to-1 ratio.
Glamorous clothing with beautiful makeups in front of spotlights and cameras as if they are celebrities. Yet in reality, they are out on the street like homeless beggars. It also juxtaposes human connections and loneliness. On one side, viewers from all around the country are connecting intimately with their favorite streamers, a modern miracle.
And also these girls, a lot of them use like face filters and all kinds of other shit too. Like they might look one way, but like whenever you see them on camera, it's totally different. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, exactly. And super filtered. Yeah, they've got AI filters and all this other stuff. No, I'm not gonna name any names. Like there are some girls like you will meet them and like, damn, this bitch is hot, right? Like she actually looks the way she does on the camera. But like a lot of them, like I've had situations where it was like, who is this? What's your name? I don't even recognize you.
By the internet. On the other side, everyone is alone. Most viewers are probably in a room by themselves staring at a screen, while the streamers sit just inches apart from each other, yet never interact. Everyone is locked in the prison of their digital worlds, appearing to connect, yet never really do. It juxtaposes collectivism and individualism as well. China has a collectivist culture, after all. So by and large, people prioritize social cohesion and group well-being above their personal ambition. These street gatherings seem to trend towards this kind of collectivism. Everyone is sitting in front of the same equipment while doing the same things. It looks like they are one unit, working towards the common goal.
I think the problem really is that it's so inauthentic. Like, why would somebody watch or, like, get attached to this whenever they realize that it's, like, you know, are you going to get attached to, like, you know, the dairy cow number 943 on the farm? Probably not. And so I think a lot of these people, they go into it, and this is the other big reason why, is that my understanding is that China has, like, another similar problem that we have, where a lot of people have high unemployment. It's hard to get a job. And you have people even in China, and this is also true in other Asian countries, that have basically just totally given up on life because they realize that they can never gain employment in a way that's like meaningful. And so, yeah, wealth inequality is going hard, like everything like that's going super hard.
Yeah.
But the reality is quite the opposite. It's hyper-individualistic.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
The streamers aren't working towards any sort of collective well-being. Rather, each streamer is out for themselves, climbing over each other to take a slice from a pie that is only so large.
And you can see this too on Twitch. Like, this is one big difference between Twitch and YouTube, is that on YouTube there are so many viewers that there's an abundance that people don't feel the need to cannibalize each other's viewers in the same way that they do on Twitch. But on Twitch there's a lot more competitiveness because the market is more limited and discoverability is based off of popularity. So for example, like if I look at like my stream right now, where is it? Let me see, I can just pull this up on Twitch. If I look at it, it is beneficial for me, and I gain a passive advantage right now because we have the top stream on the entire platform. This is a big thing. And so there's a snowball effect that continues to happen. You see kind of what I'm saying? GBMX 10K viewership. Well, what I'm saying is that the more people come in and the more people watch, the more you get discovered. So it just builds on itself and on itself and on itself. So yeah. It's also in real time. Yeah, definitely.
So many viewers on the platform that.
And so that increases the amount of competitive behavior. Chinese streamers are regional though. Twitch is global time zones. Yeah, but do you think like they're still fighting for the same simps? You realize there's only like maybe a handful of simps in China that are willing to give some random pretty girl $1,000. So they're all fighting over that same guy that wants to give a pretty girl $1,000. That's it.
Each of them with only so much budget for tips. For one streamer to gain a viewer's attention and tip is for another to lose it. And this individualistic zero-sum competition leads to the last juxtaposition, the appearance of individuality and its complete erasure. The point of streaming is supposed to be genuine connection. It's a platform for streamers to show their authentic personality and uniqueness for their fans to connect with. And each streamer here appears to try to do that. They're all dressed up, enthusiastic, and entertaining. But in reality, they've lost their individuality in their very attempt to show it. The reality is that they're all doing the same things in front of the same gears. This process of mass production of content has turned content creation into a commodity, and each streamer is but one of many identical cogs in the content creation machine that churns out the same sort of...
This is the same problem that we have here in the West. There's a lot of streamers, like if you scroll down and you look for Fortnite streamers that have 70 viewers, you're going to see a lot of the same person. And it's the same thing as like ASMR streamers or anything else. Like they're all basically doing the same thing. Because this is one other big issue that happens with streaming, is that because it's such a zero-sum environment, people try to copy each other and do the same thing better rather than take risks with more avant-garde content because of the nature of the fact that discoverability, popularity equals discoverability, and discoverability equals popularity. So you always are focused on farming metas, and you're always focused on doing things that are kind of already proven successes rather than anything else. Variety's where it's at. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
MP4 files onto the influencer factory conveyor belt. Now, what's happened to the Chinese content creation industry is something I'll call rat racification. That is not a real word, but
it's pretty
I'm
obvious
what that
means.
To refer to this process of transforming otherwise creative and productive pursuit into zero-sum hustle. Content creation was a cool thing initially. It was a venue for creatives to share their work, and people who resonated with them could start following them. It was sort of amateur and underground, and Asian parents had yet to agree that it was a real job. And then people started noticing how much money was in it and began to flood into the industry. There was enough financial reward there for some people to be willing to go to the extreme.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like I've had a lot of people tell me, like they see like the fact that like my stream does well and they're like, oh man, maybe I should stream too. And like I always tell people, like if you want to go and start streaming, go ahead and try it, right? I mean, like you might as well. I mean, if you think that you can do a good job, like I thought I could do a good job and I did. And so like there are going to be
see him
people
sitting
do that
there.
too. But it
Here,
is
let me
pretty
help
hard to
you,
do
mother.
that. And I think also another big issue is that a lot of the people that are successful do things that a lot of people that want to be streamers don't want to do.
Yeah.
Like for example, for me, I'm live every single day.
Could've done it
I cover topics
myself.
that I think are interesting to me, but I also focus on doing things that are interesting to my audience too. I try to follow trends. I try to listen to what people are saying, and I try to be entertaining all the time. I don't just simply turn on the camera and start playing a video game. Other people do that, and that generally has a lower rate of success. So really, when you want to succeed in something, you have to exceed your competition, and you have to do something in a way that's more compelling or interesting than other people. And so he said not to follow trends 10 minutes ago. Well, and that's the thing, is that a stupid person would say that like, oh, but I said don't follow trends, but now you're saying do follow trends. A stupid person wouldn't be able to understand that distinction, but a person who will be successful will. And so that's not really my fault, that's yours. The point that I'm making here, though, is that in a lot of these cases, these streamers do have this problem. And they have a lot of problems like this. And a lot of them don't really have the opportunity to really grow. And they also don't take the necessary actions in order to grow. They're not like, they don't do what they need to do in order to succeed. Basically, like what I'm saying is that if you took a streamer council of me, XQC, Soda Poppin', Kai, and Hassan, and you put the 5 of us together to evaluate what streamers are good and which streamers are bad, we would have a lot of the same opinions, because there are commonalities that exist across all markets and all types of behavior. I'm just telling you, like, that's it. Lost Man Hassan, you might not like Hassan, but it's undeniable that Hassan has built himself a large audience and he's successful at streaming. He is. And he does a lot of the same things that I do because I see him do it. You might not notice it, but I do.
The whole endeavor became a zero-sum rat race, something that isn't so different from the traditional rat race, like working at a bad office job with an exploitative employer. So you can sit in your street cubicle and do streaming work the same way you sit in your office cubicle and do paperwork. Just a different flavor of soul-sucking, but your soul is getting sucked either way. This doesn't just happen in Chinese content creation, of course. In the West, for instance, you can find courses online that teach you how to churn out basically garbage content quickly, or even in an automated fashion, so that you can extract easy and fast income, or even passive income.
That's what people try and do all the time.
And this is
like with repurposing and reposting clips and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's extremely, extremely common. And like what I'm saying is, like, a lot of the people that are bad streamers, the reason why isn't some sort of abstract luck reason. It's actually extremely defined and very easy to identify why someone isn't successful.
Limited to the content creation industry either. Rat racification can and has happened to many industries. But personally, as a content creator, it is a shame for me to see the rat racification of my industry in real time and its effect on people. Since I started making content, I've made many YouTuber friends who have since quit making videos. Many of them have come to content creation with one expectation, and when that expectation wasn't met, they soon burnt out. Now, this is just a personal theory of mine.
Happens to a lot of streamers too. It's super common.
But I think the rat race is a choice to some degree. I believe that it's possible to not participate in the rat race, even if the industry one is in is rat racifying in real time. In other words, just because other people in my industry are rat racing out of control doesn't necessarily mean that I have to do it too. Now, I'm not giving...
That's true. I think that you have a lot of streamers that exist outside of that spectrum. I think one guy who's a great example of that is Northern Lion. Like, he does follow trends to an extent, but he's not constantly trying to collab with every new streamer and do all this other new stuff. He kind of just stays in his own lane and does his own thing. And I think that if you want to build a long-term level of success, Forsen's another one who does that as well. Lyric is another one. You don't have to, but Lyric, obviously, and all of these guys will capitalize on trends sometimes. Like, you know, Forsen, if there's a new game that has open voice chat and it's an open world game like Atlas, you can guarantee Forsen will be playing that probably on the first day. If there's a new, video game that comes out that's like a single player game, you can guarantee Lyric will probably be playing that on the first day. Maximilian, Max, if there's a new fighting game that comes out, Max is going to be playing that. And so all of these guys, they're not necessarily inside of the rat race, but they still have their areas of, I wouldn't really say expertise, but their areas of being prolific in, where like they very commonly make content in this way. It's the same as I used to be with niche. Yeah, they have their own niche as well, their own branding. Like, I used to be like this with MMOs a lot. I've become less like this, but even now people still associate me with that for that reason.
Career advice here, and I'm not saying what I'm doing is the only way, but just to use it as an example, I had a friend who asked me this once. He said, Louis, look at these big YouTube channels like Mr. Beast, right? They have much bigger budgets and teams of professional writers and editors. All you have is a camera and a keyboard, so how can you possibly compete?
Well, now, this is always critical. It's again, like, it's defeatist attitude. That's a loser attitude. Losers think like that. Winners don't think like that. Losers do.
Just my take on it. I don't think I am competing with Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast makes great content, but the content he makes looks nothing like the content I make. In fact, the only commonality between our content seems to be that we're both breathing while filming and maybe speaking English. I'm looking for something more specific. I'm looking to create content that falls in the intersection between what I love making what I'm good at making, and what people like watching.
This is what a lot of people don't understand. And a lot of streamers live inside of one of these circles or two of these circles, but success exists inside of all three of them.
Intersection will be different for different creators, almost by definition. I learned this from listening to Naval Ravikant, although I think it might actually be a variation of the Japanese philosophy of Ikigai. So feel free to look into these sources further if you're interested in this idea. I adopted the idea for YouTube, but the original is much more general and can be applied to pretty much any age. The idea is that you pick an endeavor that falls in the intersection of what you love doing, what you are good at, and what people are willing to pay you for. Now, if someone is exclusively motivated by money, they'll tend to ignore what they love doing. They'll push hard on what they are good at and what they'll get paid for, and that is one way that you could get yourself into a rat race. If you're just
and you also burn out that way too. I see a lot of streamers do that, where like they constantly try to chase trends and do things in order to like get the most viewers, and then eventually it doesn't pay off for them, and then they get frustrated and stop streaming.
It out and hustling, then you're not getting anything intrinsic out of the experience. And that's a problem, not because of some romantic notion of this "you must do what you love" cliche. The reason is much more practical. Exclusive outcome orientation is a problem because it's a competitive disadvantage. If you're good at something but hate it,
you're self-motivating.
Someone else who is also good at it but love it will outdo you. The trick is therefore to be ambitious enough to follow your passion, but never be so idealistic as to lose sight of what you're good at and what people will pay for.
He's completely
Now, I'm not
right.
saying this is easy. On average,
this is actually like this right here should be mandatory listening for anybody who is wanting to be a streamer. This insight is exactly this is exactly how you should think about things.
Takes a lot of time and countless trial and error, and success isn't guaranteed. For example, I'm still iterating to find my sweet spot in the intersection between these three circles regarding my own effort on YouTube. My channel hasn't made enough revenue to cover what I've spent since I quit my job, so I'm still in the red so far. And it remains to be seen whether it'll work out before I run out of savings. I am ready, though, to take my resume back to the job market if it doesn't work out. And I'd probably keep making content on the side and try again once I have enough savings. Because I remember what it was like to push myself to do only what people are paying me for when I worked as a corporate consultant for a few years. No, I'm not saying all jobs are bad, but that particular one just wasn't for me. It was a grind and created a lot of unnecessary human misery. So I think it's worth it.
There's a lot of people also that like there are days where, like, I'll be honest, there are days where I don't really want to stream, but I go live anyway because that's what I do. And I know people want to see me to go live. They want to see the content, and that's it. Like and again, there are times where I think treating content creation as a hobby is effective, and times where treating content creation as a job are effective. And too much of one and not enough of the other will create a distortion, and it will hurt your content. But you're no longer dependent on this. Why still do it? Because it's what I do. It's what I like doing. And there's a lot of reasons why. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reasons. Like, I like doing it. I think that's number one. But there's a lot of other things besides that. Do you ever experience burnout? Yeah, sure. Sure, I'll get tired of something. I mean, I'll be honest, with all this stuff with my dad and everything, it's been really hard for me to go live recently. It has been. I've been super stressed out. I've been sleeping all day. I haven't been able to like do anything else besides that. I have been fucking like absolutely out of my mind. It's been awful, but it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, everybody has problems. Like, there are plenty of times you probably had to go to work whenever you had stress at home or in your life. Like, that's just the way it is. Like, and so the more that you give in to weakness, the more you become weak. And so the more important thing to do is to focus on being able to overcome challenges and being able to work through them. Because the more that you indulge yourself in weakness, the more you practice being weak. And so that's it.
To take some time to figure out a way to avoid that, even if it takes a long time. Especially when I know that it's possible to avoid the rat race. as I've seen people succeeding at it,
Philip,
and even
let's
in
get some
something as
seed.
competitive as Chinese streaming industry.
Yeah.
There are examples of people who have figured out ways to navigate it while maintaining their sanity and passion.
Sure,
I'm not talking
a lot of
about the
people have.
sort of get-rich-quick stories that streaming agencies often use for recruitment.
Yeah.
I'm talking about stories like this one, where a streamer figures out a path over time to create useful products and
Yeah, get
services
some
and uses
seeds
content
over
as a way to find the people that can benefit from them.
Exactly.
Now, this is not a report of someone who's become insanely rich, but maybe that's not the point
For
of their
the
journey.
summer.
And their journey is still ongoing, so who knows where it will end up. And the point is that it looks like they are enjoying their journey so much that it's already fulfilling, regardless of its destination. Now, I want to acknowledge the possibility that some industries can be so toxic that the only way to compete is to rat race, and one might rarely have to switch industry to get out of it. I'm not saying that it's easy to find a sustainable and meaningful career.
I've always found that rat racing sometimes can be enjoyable in itself because it's like a competition. And if you don't enjoy any form of competition at all, you're going to have a really hard time existing in a free market. And so if that's your mindset, I would say you probably should try to reevaluate how you see things that way. Yeah, if you win, well, sometimes even when you lose, you learn why you lost. Or like, let's say you get 3rd place. Okay, well, that's not 8th place. That's it. This is wrong. Yeah, homie could never fail in front of the camera. The jawline. Yeah, I know. But can't stand competition. Would rather hermit. Yeah, and it's hard.
Rather
How would you
hermit.
reevaluate? Well, it depends on what it is.
I'm not saying everyone will succeed at it for sure. I'm not trying to dole out baseless motivation here. As you may have noticed, a lot of the topics I cover are quite depressing. At some point, we all need to connect with reality, and reality can be unforgiving. These haunting footage of rows of street streamers is one manifestation of that stark fact. But it is precisely because the consequences of succumbing to the rat race are so dire that it is important to not give up on looking for sane and meaningful ways to navigate it. So I hope that the story of the homeless streamers did not make you jaded.
It's
I hope
crazy,
it instead
isn't
serves
it?
you as a
Yeah,
reminder
it's crazy.
to tread mindfully on your journey to find meaningful work, so that there may be a source of sanity, at least from your corner of the universe. The
I
world
love
seems
listening to
need
these
that right now,
stories,
so
man.
thank you for your efforts, and best of luck.
This is a really good video. I do. I think this is a very,
This was
very
really
video.
good.
And especially the ending of it. I mean, I think the ending of it, the beginning was very informative for like streamers in China, but like the ending definitely is like more of a content creator focused thing. And it can be applied to a lot of other ways of looking at things too. Yeah, I really like this guy. He's only got 20,000 subs. Louis Zhao. I'll give him a like, give him a sub. Let me link you guys his channel here. And yeah, I mean, this video he did, I guess he put it out 2 months ago, has like 300K views. It was really, really well designed. It's about to take off. I mean, I hope so. I hope to see that. And that's it, man. He makes good strategies. Yeah, it's smart. And there's a lot of streamers too that, you know, they do things for money. You're not dependent on streaming daily, so do what's in your best interest, and that means you're competing for the top YouTube spot. Not streaming daily works for that. Well, I mean, if I want to be more popular on YouTube, the main thing that I should do is stream less. That's the truth. Like, if I wanted to be more popular on YouTube, like I help people make strategies, and I help people like off stream figure out how to create outcomes that are beneficial for themselves. So what I generally do in a lot of cases is I look at basically what I do in order to solve a problem is I break down how this problem exists, why it exists, and basically what the problem is. I understand what the problem is, because if you can't understand what the problem is, you can never solve the problem. And so once I understand that, I create a system for how to address that problem on a personal basis or on a macro level, right? And so whether that is playing a video game, farming an item, streaming, or I don't know, like doing something like making a garden, you have to understand a process and then deconstruct the process,
for gardening,
and then figure out how to take advantage of that process, and then look at what other people do that are successful. Like for me personally, when I first started making content, this may come as a big surprise, Spoiler alert, it's not. My big inspirations, Kriparian, Rekful, and Athene. That's right. You would have never guessed, huh? Especially if you look at my old content. And so that's exactly what it was. And so I looked at what those guys did, and I said, okay, well, they're doing that really well. I want to do that, but I'm going to do this part differently, and I'm going to do this part differently, right? Athene, Pog? No, Athene used to be a legend. Athene was the man. Like, I don't care about, like, some drama that he's involved in now or whatever. Like, 2007 Athene was the pinnacle of content at the time, okay? And so I'm not really trying to get into any of that bullshit. So my point is that if you know how to solve problems, that's what will really help you more than anything else. Yeah, and that's the weakness that I think a lot of people have, is that they don't know how to solve any sort of problems, and they don't know how to approach them in a way that's beneficial. And they also, and I think this is the main thing, is that this is with streaming and with anything else, people are unable to overcome problems because they can't identify them. And I think that if you can't identify where your weaknesses are, you can never overcome them. You can never get better at them or anything like that. And so the problem is most people just don't want to solve their problems. Well, and this is another big issue that a lot of streamers have. A lot of streamers do what they want to do. And you know what? Sometimes that's not the right decision. Sometimes it's better to do what other people want you to do. And sometimes it's better to do what's better for your stream. And that's the way it is. That's the way every job is. Definitely. Yes, exactly. People have ego, stubbornness, exactly. Like, there are times I do stuff that I'm like, oh, maybe I don't really feel like doing this today, but everybody really wants to see it. I'm going to do it anyway, right? And it doesn't mean you have to, like, hate it or whatever. And to the extent that you do hate it, you're going to be a failure. You have to learn how to do things that you don't want to do. The big problem with streaming is that a lot of people, and content creation, is that a lot of people want to get into streaming and content creation because they don't want to be told what to do. But the reality is that if you're a successful entrepreneur, you'll know that there's no harsher boss on yourself than you. You never are off the clock. You're always thinking about your work. And the people that are successful have to consciously delegate time away from that. And like for me, I'm thinking about this all the time. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Yeah, at least it's yourself. Well, and yeah, and there's grass is always greener on the other side. There are positives, right? Like working at the IRS. If I could make the same amount of money streaming, working at the IRS, there would be a number of days that I would probably rather work at the IRS because I liked that job. It was enjoyable. I didn't have to talk all day, and I could just focus on doing something. It would tell me exactly what to do, and I would just apply that job. That would be it. And so, like, of course. Now, I certainly wouldn't do that with Sam's Club. Holy fuck, I worked at Sam's Club. That was awful. But, yeah, what about the advice of just doing it instead of stalling? Well, yeah, and that's how much did you make? I don't know, like $15, $16 an hour. But this is like over 10 years ago. It was a great salary. And so, yeah, boring job's the best job. Yeah, you clock in and clock out. Exactly. And so, yeah. And we talked about how NMP is a scumbag yet. No, I don't like covering drama with my friends. Sorry to say. I know some people like and also I don't want to give people the runaround with that, where it's like, oh, I'm not above drama. I just don't want to cover drama with friends of mine. Why? Because I'm biased. Because I'm biased, I don't want to do it. Yeah, that's it. Like if Nick and Donut Operator and Brandon and Tectone and all of them and Raw Alerts want to get in some internet fight, this is not my fucking problem. It's not my fucking problem. I am biased. I know a lot of the guys involved. I've talked to Brandon. I've talked to Donut. I've talked to Nick. I know Tectone. I even cover Raw Alerts content as well myself. So I'm going to be biased. I'm going to give you my take that has insight that is from behind the scenes. In my opinion, I think that I know what the problem is. A lot of other people don't know what the problem is. I do. But that's private. That's it. NMP would farm hate on you, though? No, he wouldn't. What do you mean? What are you talking? That's not even true. There's this weird thing that's happened with some of my viewers that they think that like Nick, because Nick has been friendly with Hassan before, and then Senna said that thing about me in the car, that Nick is like some kind of a rat and he doesn't like me, or he's trying to make me look bad. I talk to Nick on a regular basis. Like, I see where, like, I even talked to Senna about that clip, and I see where she's coming from. It's not a problem. A lot of people insert themselves into streamer relationships, but you have to understand that I've known Nick for 8 years.
Damn.
9 years. I just looked at the clock. 9 years.
Really? You know what year it was?
It. People think Yeet posting
Oh,
NFP
bro.
is him farming you. I don't know what he's. I don't know. But either way, that's it. Yeah, and Chance, same thing. Yeah, exactly. So our friends know my business. Yeah, and so, what was your first meeting with Nick? Through like, well, I met him in like WoW, but like IRL with like Train and Mitch back in the day. So yeah, that's the way I feel about it, and I don't like commenting on drama for friends of mine, and that's just it. I don't want to do it. Nick doubling down on Reddit was fucked up, bro. I didn't even see that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see that. I don't know about that. I have no idea, but I know a lot of people want me to go in and talk about all that stuff, etc. But it's just total, like not something that I want to deal with. You're biased, so any take from you would seem disingenuous. Exactly. So like if and that's the problem, is I've realized this about myself, is that this is something that I think people like, I think Pirate Soccer should realize, is that sometimes you can be right in your mind. You can have every bit of evidence in your mind. It can be proven. Everybody knows that this is like this is true, right, in your mind, but people will not see it. I am past the point in my life of trying to make people see it.
True. Preach.
That's it. And so
Preach.
if I realize defending Pirate again, I'm not defending Pirate again. If anything, I'm criticizing Pirate. I'm saying that he doesn't realize that. He thinks that he can reason people out of certain positions and he can explain certain things. There are a lot of people that even if he proves them wrong 100% will still say that he's wrong. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And so when I see something like that on the internet, I realize when to cut my losses. I say, okay, I get it. All right, let's move on. That's it. Yeah, you're saying right? Yeah. You can show a graph right in front of them, they won't care. Yep, there it is. And that was true. I always assume someone's guilty the moment that they're accused. Ask them, what's something you tell yourself in your late 20s? Man. I think that just reminded me I'm not in my late 20s, and that was a while ago. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Brush your teeth? Oh, no, bro. They were cooked from like 23 onward, okay? Like I had my first teeth pulled out whenever I was like 23 years old. It might have been 22. It was 22 or 23.
You're just getting spawn
so,
cam.
Yeah, bro, they were cooked all the way back then. No, I wouldn't really change a whole lot if I could go back. Better go back when you have your energy.
Fuck
Your 20s.
was everybody?
I feel like in general, I feel pretty energetic even now, right? I mean, I don't have any problems at all. So yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Pores get teeth pulled instead of root canals. True, brother. Exactly. Bro, it's wild. I'm same age as you, and a 17-year-old girl was helping me at work, and I realized I was literally twice her age. Rough. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot, bro. Like, that's just a lot. Like, I think about that. Like, that's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what is going on? Yeah, that's a whole lot. That's rough, buddy. I know. You're not that old. Come on. Not even the golden years? Yeah, sure. And would you tell yourself to play more single-player games? No, I wouldn't tell myself. I would say keep doing it. Yep. Just keep doing it.
Keep doing it.
I don't really, I feel like in my life, I don't really have a lot of regrets. I have no regrets in my life, really, that I can think of. There are, like, minor things, like, oh, I wish I had done this differently or whatever. But in a general sense, I don't have any regrets. If I could go back in time, I wouldn't really change a lot of, like, pivotal moments in my life or anything else. It's just, I think it's just, that's like a childish way to look at the world. Buying Bitcoin early is my only regret. Not buying it? No, because if I bought Bitcoin early and I ended up with, like, let's say $10 million worth of Bitcoin, then who knows what kind of problems that would have created in my life. And I might not have ever pursued anything else that was challenging or meaningful. So, like,
yeah.
I don't even think about it in that way. It's silly. You have sold way before now. Maybe I would have, maybe not. I don't know. But either way, that's it. No, why torture your brain over that? Yeah, I never think about any of that stuff at all. Wouldn't it become a streamer? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. There's a butterfly effect? Yeah, I mean, I remember watching that movie growing up, and I always thought about it from that perspective, too. You're definitely right. Let's see here, but I'll talk about this. Would you have tried to get your mom healthier? No, it's because that's not what she wanted. She was an adult. She's going to do what she wants to do. If she wants to smoke cigarettes, eat Taco Bell, drink Pepsi all of her life, that's her life. She's going to do that. She's entitled to that. And also, I tried to help, but that's it. That's the way that she wanted to live. That's it. Like, I mean, again, like, respect. Yes, you cannot save a person from themselves. You cannot make a person care about the things that you care about. You can't make people see things in the way that you see things. It's totally it's so unhealthy to do that. You can't control a person? No, you can't. You cannot do it. And yeah, that's the way I see it. Anyway, you can't change old people? Yeah, exactly. No, I don't regret anything, and I wouldn't change anything if I could go back.
That's how you do it.
Casey Tron streamed a whole movie to fundraise for a copyright lawsuit?
How does that work?
Oh my god. Where's the part with Casey Tron?
For the 3 targets of Ethan Klein's copyright infringement lawsuits, of course, that is Frogan, Denims, and Casey Tron.
Oh.
As pointed out by Dan Saltman here, Denims has received $10
Big day, big day, huge day.
12 hours. $10. Now, I talked about this tweet posted on July 1st in a previous video where I looked at that time, the last 48 hours.
I can't take anything a VTuber says seriously. I can't take anything they say seriously either, but it's because it's a woman.
And how the various GoFundMes were doing, and basically during that period they raised like roughly like, I don't know, like $700 in 48 hours. And I made a joke. I made a very small text that said only Giga Chads can read this.
Yeah.
Let's raise more in super chat donos than what they raised in 48 hours. And guess what? We did, by the way. In part thanks to many people who just don't like the recipients of these lawsuits, beginning with Frogan. Okay? Frogan is someone
Why
who
does
is
she have that as her Twitter fucking Why would you do that?
Incredibly unlikable. She is someone who said that American soldiers deserve PTSD. And isn't it funny that the top donation from that previous video a few days ago was from a former military person, a veteran saying, tell Frogan I meant to donate to her, but I guess my PTSD got the better of me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Not only do I appreciate the very generous donation from not only this veteran, but like multiple veterans who donated as a result of my call for super chats a couple days ago. I appreciate your donation,
That's
but I
amazing.
even more appreciate your service. That's not really a hot take, and I'm very glad to see my community being so nice to these people, because freedom isn't free. okay? I am blessed to be able to sit here with my cowardice,
Amen,
loser
brother.
ass, to sit in this chair and talk about internet drama for a living. I am blessed. And the only reason I can do that is because of people like this.
Hell yeah.
I
Amen,
think
brother.
that now, like, especially with how much like world turmoil we've seen recently, I think that Americans and a lot of Europeans, minus unfortunately Ukrainians, don't really understand the tremendous and like unfathomable privilege that we can live in, that we never have to worry that one day, you know, there might just be a bombing happen. Think about living in Lebanon, or living in, I guess Egypt doesn't have as much of that stuff, but obviously Palestine, Israel, Iran,
And we're getting the Golden Dome.
fucking Ukraine, Kiev. Yeah, think about that, right? It's such a tremendous privilege that we as Westerners have, that it's a fish in water. I don't think that we appreciate and respect that enough.
Who also
My
feel
opinion.
it out of the kindness of their heart to contribute to me. I'm not deserving at all.
Yeah, we're
These
on,
people,
yeah, we're on a PvE
I appreciate
server.
them.
Yeah.
I appreciate all of you who do stuff like this. It'll go, always recognize, I check every day to
Rwanda?
check the
Yeah.
super things. I give them a heart. And I read every single message. I appreciate it very much. But just know I'm very
Need more
blessed.
freaking
I know my
cows.
position. I'm very lucky. But of course, people like Frogan, they take it for granted every single day.
But they
And
are also lucky. Frogan is being protected by the United States military, and they will continue to protect her because she is an American citizen, and she can be as stupid as she wants because she has the First Amendment. That's right. Thank God, because then we get more content, right? It's the gift that keeps on giving.
people don't forget. Nobody
It
forgets
takes a
comments like,
while.
soldiers deserve PTSD. Nobody forgets that. But how's her fundraiser going? Oh, the GoFundMe. Oh no! 17%. It's been like 2 weeks. Pack it up, Frogan. You're never going to reach it unless Hassan comes in and saves you, which I don't think is going to happen, buddy.
Wasn't Hassan bragging yesterday about making a bunch of money at that phase party? Wasn't he going around talking about all that money he had? Wasn't he going around talking about, what was this shit going on? What he going and saying? Yeah, where is this? I remember I saw this the other day. What's he going around talking about making all this money and shit?
How much money would I have to pay you to jump in the pool? Okay, no worries.
I made more money than everyone here.
Yeah, Chad likes it when Broden holds the camera because he's cold. I like that. Chad kept saying I want upbeat. And it's valid. It's valid and fair. All right, Hassan said I make more money. What about you?
How much do you think?
How much money would I have to pay you to jump in the pool? Okay, no worries.
I made more money than everyone here.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a big old bear.
Like Hassan, we part of the same agency. They bring home the bacon. That's just how it is. I mean, like, I wouldn't go around and say that, but like, you know, it is what it is.
Unless Hassan comes in and saves you, which I don't think is going to happen, buddy. You shouldn't have set your goal at $200,000. You're not that important. You're not. No one's going to support you that much. But let's check in on the other people. Denims, who raised a sterling $10 in the last day or so. She's sitting at $37,000. That's roughly 38% of her lawsuit, or it's
pretty good.
GoFundMe for the lawsuit that she's trying to combat. And Caseytron, the dark horse of this race, somehow winning. Imagine being in a trio of lawsuits and you're losing.
I feel like the reason why Caseytron has raised the most money is because people want to. It's like a Kickstarter for like a TV show. This will be the most entertaining episode.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's the real reason why.
This is like cinema.
See it happen.
Can't fucking
Investors,
wait.
They're investing.
Caseytron.
Say Kickstarter, yeah.
I'd be done, man. I would leave the internet forever. But she's up to 42,000. She was up to 41,000 like 3 or 4 days ago, but she went on a road trip and just like quit. She's like, nah, you know what? My financial freedom is on the line here. I'll go on a trip. Not a good choice.
Yeah.
But Casey Tron has been active. She went back to streaming, and what
is this where it? Oh God. Oh God, bro! All right. Let's get it. This is the reason why people donating to her.
She do to combat everything going on? Well, she did the stupidest thing she could ever do.
So far.
She started a
So
stream
far.
to raise money for a fundraiser, her GoFundMe, which involves copyright infringement, by watching a movie live on Twitch.
Wait, so she's in a lawsuit for that?
I
Why?
actually think that she might be dumber than Johnny Somali.
Fuck would you want to even do that?
Like, this is Johnny Somali levels of a lack of self-preservation. It's actually impressive.
You can't make this up. You literally can't make this up. Dan Clancy doesn't care. He doesn't care whatsoever. People are abusing his system to watch movies without even her on the screen. It's not for criticism. It's not for any sort of review. It's just to play a movie to dangle keys in front of people, hoping they will contribute to her GoFundMe. Clear violation of Twitch's TOS, and also another example of copyright infringement. Clearly. But no one cares. And through this, I'm not going to play this clip because she's playing Evanescence Bring Me to Life.
This almost makes you want to donate to her GoFundMe. It does. This is so stupid.
Just to keep this dumb shit going?
This is so stupid that I just want to make sure it happens. Oh my God. Read the comments. Typical cult behavior. F you incels. Oh God.
In the background, I love Evanescence, by the way. That's besides the point. But she's basically saying, all these Zionists are attacking me. Hassan, help me. Hassan, please, where are you, Hassan? He's not here. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about you. Because you're an orbiter who went off and got in trouble in his name. And now he doesn't care about you because he never did. And now you're stuck here, out in the open, begging for money.
That's a moon that fell out of orbit.
Yo.
It's going straight into the sun.
It burned
up.
up.
What is she doing? I don't know. Oh no.
Dancing in front of your community. For what? The chance to fulfill the GoFundMe so Ethan Klein can collect more in his settlement with you?
Yeah, he wants to raise money for Ethan Klein. Donate to Casey Tron.
Yeah. Terrible situation.
Oh God.
And she would
Today was a rough day. She just smoked. She got an orange jumpsuit on too. Anyway, that's crazy.
Yeah,
wow.
She's ready for it.
I don't know what, like, is that a prison jumpsuit? Not yet.
Round this off by saying today was a rough day. The non-stop brigade on all of my socials. The smear campaign started by bad faith incel cult communities.
By the way, she's talking about me. She is 100% talking about me.
Probably.
That's it. It's always about me.
To be immediately
usually is.
And
by Snark subreddit.
By the way, just real quick, I'm gonna self-glaze myself for the 15th time today. I said this about her.
Self-glaze.
last year.
Is your sick mother living like that person?
Okay.
Still miles above of Asmongold. Miles above Asmongold.
Now, I'm going to be honest. I do genuinely believe that bad things do happen to bad people. And so whenever I see somebody saying this, I think it's just a matter of time. And whenever it inevitably happens, I will be there to laugh.
And here we are.
Crybaby men wouldn't last a day being a woman in this manosphere incel hellscape. Lord save me. If you hate this incel hellscape, get a job. Stop streaming. If you hate this space so much, do something else.
Why isn't she just like, I mean, she loves smoking weed. Why doesn't she just open like a dispensary or like sell like weed? And I don't know if you can sell salvia where she's at, but like, I mean, she's obviously really passionate about smoking weed. I don't know hardly anybody else that's been this passionate about, actually, that's not true. I know multiple people that are this passionate about smoking weed, but why doesn't she just do that? Like, that actually is what she should do. Like, and I mean this in like a completely non-toxic, non-harmful way. What Casey Tron should do is she should start a weed shop and make that her content. I think it would be the best idea that she could possibly have.
That sounds like a good idea, actually.
That a big problem with this is that it would take time and effort and work. And it's a lot easier to just be asleep and lay on the floor and complain about men. But this would be better content.
And you know what? Lord save me, the Lord is not with you, dude. I can tell you that. I do not think the Lord is on your side with this entire campaign where you're calling every single critic an incel. And by the way, they assume it's only men that dislike them. Ladies in the chat, all 10%
No, all the women that dislike her are actually just pick-me's that are looking for attention from men. That's the only reason. So, again, it's either you're right, it's either I'm right or you're lying. Like, okay, yeah, that's pretty easy.
Of my audience.
How convenient.
Do you like Casey Tron? Are you on her side? Let it be known in the comments section. I have a feeling you're not on her side. But there's another component to all this, and it's this dude, Mike from PA, who is probably the strongest Hassan Orbiter who's been doxing someone.
Strongest is, he's talking about this metaphorically, in case anybody was confused.
His critics online, and also threatening them. He has a long history of doing this, and also calling for people like Asmongold to be banned by Twitch.
Dude, Hassan has Mike from PA on his payroll, okay? Don't ever say that Hassan doesn't spread his wealth. Because every time that Hassan says something stupid, somehow Mike says something that's like 5 times dumber, 10 times more insane, and like way more black and white, and you're wrong on this issue every single time.
TOS that he violates every single waking second of his existence. And you know what? Maybe this is a topic for like another day, right? There's too much to go over.
If I had to live with Denims, Frogan, Casey, or Mike for a year, who would you choose? I think probably Frogan. Yeah, like she probably just keeps to herself, sits in her room, doesn't really do anything. Minimal problems. Yeah, probably Frogan. No, really, like that would be the, yeah, like I'm thinking about this logically. Denim's 100%. No, people just say that because they like her, right? They think she's pretty. But like that's not really like that's not, it's not really how I think, okay?
With Mike from PA, but all I have to do is play this clip.
No.
That's fine.
No.
What is this?
I think that's fine. So if a guy takes my
No.
I'm getting your attention.
Same guy, by the way. Same guy who is shaming people, calling them incels and losers and awkward, and saying they've never been around women before. And this is the guy. He grows a beard and grows out his hair, and all of a sudden thinks he's like a Giga Alpha Chad.
Man.
No, dude. This is you. This will always be you. But anyways, that's the long...
Bro, I don't know how this happens, man. It hurts to watch every time. See, like, I play it and it doesn't bother me, but he plays it, and then I'm like, okay, I'll link you guys the video. That was really funny. This is so cursed. It's the epitome of men. I don't make comments on women's appearances. Well, I do, but I try not to do it on a regular basis. If a girl is attractive or not attractive, especially if she's a streamer, I don't like making comments on women's appearance. You do? Stop it. When was the last woman that I made a comment on their appearance? When was the last time I did it? When was the last one? Okay, I called Casey Tron fat like 6 months ago. That was it. Denim's just now? No, I said that's what people think. I never made a comment myself. I just said that's what people think. You call Frogan fat when reacting to Tectone and agreeing within a few months? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I just said that. I said that he said that. That's totally different. You do regularly judge fat women? Well, I don't judge them. I just simply appraise them. You know? It's like an appraisal. You know, the same as you do it like a, fuck, like, I don't know, like a livestock auction or something. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Like a livestock or something. I gotta go. Yeah. Shit. Well. No,
all right, I'm number 8. No, it's fine. Endurance, wait, oh, she's speeding up. She's doing really well. Okay, here we go. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, I'm losing again. I'm number 10? How's that even possible?
Up and roll.
Go faster. Yes. Okay, she's speeding up. Wait, she's in 14th place. Come on. Dude, this is so bad. Can't she use her ult or something? She's not using anything. I'm at 16th out of 18. This is ridiculous. Dude, she's not even using her ult or anything, guys. She's not even trying. Come on. Bro, are How does this happen to me? This is How could this happen? All right. I know what I need to do. I know what I have to do. I have to put her into a career mode. We're gonna go into the career mode. Okay? And I'm gonna keep making her go faster. All right? No, it's okay. I'm gonna keep training her, and it's gonna be fine. Okay, you stupid bitch. It's time to go fast. All right. Legacy. Wait, what? Legacy? Wait, how does... Huh? What? +5. Okay, well, I want to do this one. You have to breed her? Okay. Ooh, if I click her, it makes her ears move if I click her. Look at that. Okay, so auto select. Okay. I think that's what we go with. I'm gonna do it right now. And then auto select these as well. A new dick has been assigned, and I'm gonna start her career again. Spend 30 training points to begin training. Yes. Where is she? Okay. All right. She's leveled up, boys. She's leveled up. We're good. You see those ears? You see them moving around? She's happy.
She's happy. That tail's wagging.
+10, +5, +10, +5. Okay. Okay. All right, run in a junior make debut. Okay, let's do this. At least McQueen's journey to compete in the Twinkle series begins. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to feed her again? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up. Okay. I've got to go through level up only speed. You're right. Actually, that's what we're going to do. Don't talk to her like that. No, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. She's going to be... She's either first placed or last placed. Okay. Skill points went up by 120. Okay, this is great. Skip. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, then we're going to train her. Speed, we're going to go speed now. Yes. Okay. All right, speed up. Okay, good. Jesus Christ, look at all this dialogue. Speed again. Only speed. Only fast. Always fast. Speed again. Speed. Speed. Fast. Why is it not? Yes! Okay, good. Stamina? She doesn't need stamina. She'll be done with the race. 34%. She won't fail. I knew it. See, I told you guys she wouldn't fail. Okay, and now we're gonna make her go to bed. Okay, good. That's right. Okay. 15 energy. And we will give her a little bit of stamina, okay? We're gonna give her stamina. 46% failure rate. Wait, why is she wearing a swimsuit? Okay, it doesn't matter. Rest? No. No, she's sad. Now she's sad. Pro. Pro. I thought I wanted her to rest. Wait, okay. Okay, so now she's 70 more energy. All right, we're fine. Stamina and wit. Okay, good. Now we're going to train her again. You know what we're going to train her on? Going fast. There it is. Another one. Okay, good. Rest her again? No, we're not resting her at all. We'll give her 1 point of stamina, okay? There we go. Good. Training her? Yes. Pleased with the way conducting our private sessions. Okay, it's like lagging. All right, good. I'm doing too well. Okay, and now we're gonna go with speed again. Okay, actually, this is gonna give me more. And then we're gonna put her into a race. Okay. Oh, she's got 2 more turns. Okay, skills. I think we're gonna get keeping the lead when we can. Okay, speed. Now we're at failure rate that's high. I'm gonna do it anyway. She's not gonna fail. I knew it. I knew she wouldn't fail. I knew she wouldn't. 30 skill points. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get that too. Nice. Okay, perfect. Now we rest again. It's race day. It's time. Okay. You cannot fail. You will not fucking fail. You will not fuck this up again. You will not fuck this up. I know she's depressed. I don't give a fuck. All right, here we go. It's time. Come on. Please. Turn her into glue if she doesn't win. I won't need to. Look at all these default skins.
Sacrifice them.
These hoes are not ready. Look at them. Literal fucking NPCs. That's me right there. Look, I have 3 circles. Alright. I'm number 5. Come on.
Yeah. Big runner.
Late start again? I'm 7th place. What? Come on. Come on. Dude, late start. No, this is ridiculous. She's all right. No, she's building up momentum. She's going faster now. She's 3rd place. Look at this. Here we go. This is me. This is where I win. Dude, I put all my points into speed for this? It's not even remotely close. Dude, come on. Check what mood. I don't know what mood does. I don't know. It's probably most women's mood. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. She's about to get 5th place. She's actually... Please. Please fucking speed up. Please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. She's about to do it. Get around him. Get around him. What are you standing there for? I don't know about this one, guys. I really don't know. Like, she was supposed to be favored to be #1. I thought I had this locked down, and she got beat by a default skin. This is embarrassing. She's still... Jesus Christ. Let's move on. You could have done a lot better, okay? You could have done a lot better. I have to get 3,000 fans? Okay. How do I make her happy? Oh, no! Wait, what the hell? I have to take her out on a date? Ah, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna take her out on another date. We're gonna do 2 of them. That way she'll be in a great mood. Okay, perfect. All right, good. You have to spoil her? Yeah, we're gonna... All right, so now we're gonna go into speed again. See this? Nice. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Breeder? Not yet. And we're gonna do another one. More speed. Big fast. Don't forget to go to skills. Yeah, let me look at skills. I can't give her any more skills. Train her again. Stamina. I'm gonna give her more. I'm gonna give her more stamina. That's right. Yes. Training leveled up too. Oh my god. Okay, I'm starting to feel a bit tired. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, let's be nice to her. Okay, now we're gonna go speed again. Chat says do power. Okay, I'm gonna give her power after this. That's right. Go for it. Let's go. Big dick. Big dick. Big dick. Let's go. Speed level 3. That's right. Energy and power going up. Look how... She's sad now. She's sleep deprived. Wait, no, now she's normal. Bro, why is she getting fucking depressed for and shit? Okay. Yes. Center stage. Okay. It's that time of the month? Maybe it is. Okay, we're gonna go with this one here. We're gonna enter the race. 3 turns left? Wait. Should I go back? No, I'm gonna make her happy. I wanna make her happy. I'll take her out on one more date. Look how happy she is. Come on, please go to good. Please go to good. Please go to good. Please be happy. Please be happy. Please just be happy. Fuck. Okay, she's on normal at least. That's fine. All right. I'm gonna race her right now. 2 turns? Wait, no, not yet. Okay. And what does it say? Okay, it wants me to race. I have to race her now. I'm gonna do it. It says to do it. I'm doing it. Front. Big dick. Gotta go fast. Watch the champion at work here. Here we go. You had half energy? Energy doesn't matter for this. That's for training. Come on. Come on. Okay. Yes! Yes! Okay. All right, we're winning. We're winning. See, I told you guys. Wait, what? Who's this stupid bitch? Wait, what? What? No, no, go faster. Come on. Come on. I gave you all that speed, and you're still losing. How do you still lose? Come on, man. She's got to be able... She's happier? No, no, it's okay. It's okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. She's catching up. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. Use your ult. Use your ult. Do something. Do something. She got to run out of gas or something, right? Yes. 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 You stupid bitch. Get the fuck out of here. That's right. We win. Wow. Oh, man. Wow. Not even close. I knew I could do it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. First place. Easiest game of my fucking life. Wow. First place. See? And now she's gonna get 500 OnlyFans. That's huge. And now she got beginner too. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and now what? You really did it. Okay, now she's happy, right? Okay. She stops herself from eating too much. Wait, is that bad? Okay, now I have to go. Oh, fuck. I only have 1 turn left. I have to go with this one, right? I have to, right? I have to rest her? Okay. I don't know, guys. You have to race. You're fucked either way. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do this. I gave her all the speed. We're gonna put her in the front. Give me 1 second. It's time. You need the 2K fans. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get there right now. Okay. Make a bet? Can I do that? Why, Give me a minute, I gotta eat this. What, friend?
12番、8番人気、実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は11番、メジロマックイーン。1番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
I love ice cream sandwiches. They're really good. Do you guys think we're gonna win this one or not? Yep, we're gonna win. That's what I'm thinking too. Okay. Time.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
現在1番人気はマルゼンスキー、3番人気はこの子です。8番、さあ2番人気はこの子、メジロマックイーン。真っ向勝負に注目だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Come on. She's number 11. Do it.
スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー2番、8番。さあ期待に応えてマルゼンスキー、逃げる逃げる、早くも先頭。2番手のうちで先頭を伺うのは2番。
Oh, come on, no.
外を通りまして
No.
12番、内から来る8番、5番、1馬審査。
How is this? She's 12th, 13th, 14th. What? No. Fifth. No. No. Come on, please. Please. You gotta do better than this. How is she so bad? Why was she? Your trainee couldn't perform because she doesn't have the aptitude for this. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck did they even talk? Shut the fuck up. This is so ridiculous. You can't sprint her for endurance. No, guys. She's still a beginner. Literally 16th place. Goal incomplete. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, man. I have to complete her career. This is such bullshit. Rank F. She's not even remotely close. This is insane. No, it's not my fault. Why are people blaming me? I didn't do anything wrong. Wait, I did worse than the last time? Oh. Come on. Come on. Ooh, I got a heart? Okay, at least I leveled up my support tokens, so that's good, right? Okay, all right, we're good. Prize coin as well. Okay, I think that's... Ooh. I don't know what that is. Great work out there. Okay. We need to do better this time. This is just, guys... This was so bad. Check leveling up supporters. I don't know how that works. Your horses are bad? No, they're not. Play the hot one. I could play this one. Gold shit. I don't know about that. I think no, we need to have... No, we need her. Gold ship, do it? No. Gold ship is harder? Yeah, I think we need to stick with her, and we're gonna help. All right, this time around. Wait, I get a free scout. Oh, this means I get a free pull. Wait, I thought I said I had a free pull. What? But I thought I said I had. Did it take it away? Okay, we got one right here. Here we go. I think we do it. Honestly, I think we do it. I think we do it. Do it? All right, let's do it. Let's ball out. Let's go for it right now. Here we go. Big dick. Big dick. Let's go to work. Let's make it happen. Here we go. Please. That's good, right? I gotta go. Oh, I got another goal. This is... Yes! This is insane. I'm out of control, guys. This is amazing. Rainbow's good? No, it doesn't matter, right? Like, as long as I'm getting the gold ones? Nice. I didn't have that one at all before. Except mail? I don't know how to do that. I got 5 SRs. Okay. That's a lot of new ones. Yes, it is. I'm going to do it one more time, and then we're going to go and do it again. Okay? We're doing it one more time. Use your ticket? No, I don't know how to use it yet. I don't know what the right option for it is. Here we go. Do the other one? Wait, why everybody want me to do the other one? The support card? No, this is paid. That's paid. I can't do that one yet. No. No, no, I have to do the support ticket. I have to do this. Let's do it right now. You can? Okay. So which one do I do? I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it. Nice! Nice! Is that good? Did I win? That's good, right? Is that good? I mean, she looks pretty fast. Yeah, definitely. Okay, not so bad. Okay, perfect. It's decent. Okay, so I got one SSR. Now I need to do... I'm going to use my last tickets and use my 10 support cards, okay? Here we go. Big numbers right now. That one. All right. I've got 2 left. I'm going to use both of them. I've only got 1 more. But yeah, I can do 1 more. All right, here we go. Come on, please. Oh my God. Okay. I'm gonna do another one. One more. This is my last one. Oh man, fuck no. Come on. How does this happen to me? How could this happen to me? Okay. I need to level her up, right? Okay, get more carrots in the archive. I don't know what the hell the archive... What the fuck is it? Oh. Archive level up 6 to 8. I only have 100. I didn't get enough. That's it. Okay. All right, let's go. We're gonna level her up. We're gonna do another one, right? I think this is what I have to do. Go to special missions. Special missions. Greetings. Welcome to Tasting Academy. The guide through the process. Completing payout pocket. Okay. Win a race. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Money. I got monies too? Oh, that's huge. Okay. I can do 4 more. I can do 4 more. No, I can do 3 more. Okay. Wait for 10? Should I really? Okay, fine, I will. I don't know. I don't think I should, but it's okay. Okay, and this is okay. I don't need to do that. All right, career. So now I do I do this one right now, right? Before you race, go to Enhance tab. Okay, I'm gonna go to Enhance. Support carbs. Level up. Raises support card for greater effects. Okay. So I should level up my SSRs, right? Wow. Okay, so which ones do I do? I don't... Should I just do all my SSRs? Okay. Uncarp? Oh, I don't have another uncarp. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this one too? Okay, wait. That's uncapping, right? Leveling up. Okay, I'm gonna level this one up. 30 again. I can level up all of them. Oh, that's insane. Dude. I actually, like, at this point, I don't think they're going to be able to stop me. I don't think they can stop me after this. This is it. Okay. Optimize these bitches? Yeah, we are. We are. That's huge. Look at all those. 4 to level fucking 30. Okay, and do I have any of these select? Can I uncap this? I can't, right? I can't uncap any of these? No. Okay. Oh, I can uncap this one. Okay, but I don't even want to do that. All right, so we're good. The SSR with 3 girls. This one here. Wait, should I do that? Sweet Tosho. Why? Why? I see the boot there. I get it now. I understand. Okay. All right. We're going to level her up. Level 24. That's decent. Okay. There we go. Nice. Big dick. Big dick. Huge dick. Long dick. Okay. All right. And now I'm going to level up my characters. And I want to level up... Okay, my trainees. Potential levels. Dude. I can't buy her any shoes. All right. We're going to do it this time. Here we go. All right. It's time. It's time. Include guests? I did. Okay, let's do this. Pick your SSRs? No. Equip support? No, I did. Wait, equip my supports. Wait, how do I do that? Are they not equipped already? Oh. Okay, got it. Okay. It's over. Guys, it's so over right now. It's so over. Like, I am stacked. Let's do this. It's GG. Yeah, it's done. Okay, let's do this. All right. Alrighty, boys. Get ready. GG, absolutely. Yeah, this is it's done. Speed's up by 5. Stamina, power, guts, wit is 12. She's an A now. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's do this. This is the run? Yeah. 120 training points too. Let's look at her skill points. Okay. All right, we're gonna train her right now. And we're gonna train her. Wait, why does her speed go back down? I don't understand. It's a new run? Wait, so it goes down every time? Motherfucker. Okay, it's fine. I thought I could just level it up over time. It's not a big deal. Date her and get her mood up first? Okay, that's smart. I'll do that right now. Okay, we're gonna take her out on a date. Look how happy she is. Okay. Nice. Now she's in a good mood. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna have her take a rest. Because she's at really low. Okay, she's refreshed. Now she's happy. Good job. I'm petting her. Okay, perfect. Eat something sweet. Okay. I'm gonna feed her. All right, good. Now we're gonna give her speed again. Nice. Home stretch haste. Yes. Look at that, guys. That's how it works. We're gonna do speed at level 2 again. Okay. Stamina. Let's give her stamina. We're gonna give her power after this. Never mind. We're gonna have her take a break. It's resting time. Okay, good. And then we'll give her wit. No, I'm gonna do speed again. I'm gonna do speed again. Okay. Nice. Okay, and now we're gonna go power and stamina. Okay, we're gonna give her 1 point of power. Nice. Competitive spirit. I think that's gotta be good, right? That has to be good. That needs to be good. It's race day. Yes. 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 Okay. It's time. It's time to win. It's time to rise. It's time to be a champion. Come on. Okay, boys.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
It's time. I actually pick late. No. 5 or more buff? Well, yeah, because that's because she has that 2 times, right? Pace strat? Okay, we're gonna do pace. I'm not even gonna think about this, bro. I just need to run. I just have to run. Let's do this. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Watch this. Watch me win.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる阪神レース場芝2000メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます3番人気はこの子です2番人気を紹介しましょう7番さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない1番人気メジロマックイーン
That's our horse. Let's go.
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りましたこれは一度にが試練になりそうですねメジロマックイーンと4番この2人が競り合っているぞやはりメジロマックイーン2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番7番メジロマックイーン
I knew it! That's right, boys! Wow! Holy shit, look at me go! We are back! Bro, it's not even close! Oh my god! Dude, I told you guys this is what I had to do. This is what I told you I had to do. 8 losers and 1 winner. It's not, bro, it's not even close. This is embarrassing. Yeah, I'm not even on the screen, bro. But even further beyond, yeah. But look at this, bro. Even that blue one can't do shit. Look at that. You coming to catch her? Nah, watch. That's not even close. 8 losers and 1 literal god. That's right, man. They're gaining? No, they're not. They're gaining on each other. They're not gaining on me. I tell you that. Bro, and she's gonna ult? Oh my god. Bro. We can't be stopped. We won't be stopped. That's it. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yes. Oh. Oh. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Half a race ahead. Yep. Wow. Damn.
これは見事な走りメジロマックイーン見事に完勝メイクデビューを制しました2着には5番3着に入ったのは1番
That's good, man. Good job. Good job. You did it. I told you she could do it. I knew she could do it. Bringing home the W's? That's right. That's fucking right. Now, we have 900 OnlyFans. Okay. And she's wearing a different little outfit now, too. She's really happy. She needs 3,000 fans. Okay. Here we go. Let's make this happen. Spam races? I'm gonna do 1. I know what to do. I know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. But I'm gonna do that right there. Food. Eat food, fatty. And now we all right. We're gonna give her more speed and then we rest. There's no way I fail at 14%. That's right, I never fail. Except for that one time that I did. But besides that, I don't. Okay, and now she rests. Nice, and she's happy. Wait, what? Was she? Were they hitting her? Okay. All right, we're gonna go with speed again. Actually, let's go with power. No, we have to go with speed. Race? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Dude. I think we go all in. We go all in on this one. That's right. All in. Don't. Why? Why? Why not? Those are the only options. Predictions? Oh. Well, what do I do now? Do I train her again? Okay. All right, so she got more skill points. That's good. Training level 3. Okay, decent. I just always click the same one every time. But neither of these are... Dude. I have to... Not yet. Sprint, keep training? Okay, okay, I'm gonna train her again. Big fast. Super fast. Okay, give me a minute. Medium. All right. Predictions? Big dick. Let's do it.
ここは負けられない1番人気2番メジロマックイーン実力は完全に上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいます芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね
And she's gonna have this too. And she has that because if 5 of them have this. This is gonna be, guys, this is gonna be a fucking blowout. Like, it's not even gonna be remotely close. Absolute fucking blowout. Watch this. There she is. You do not fucking lose. You cannot fucking lose.
晴れ渡空の下行われる中山レース場芝2000不要ステークス18人の馬娘たちが挑みます
Apple cider? What a stupid fucking name. Rice shower? That sounds like some kind of weird fucking porn thing. Alright. Here we go.
本日の一番人気メジロマックイーン
気合十分いい顔してますね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
Wait, where am I? Number 2?
Start number 2.
No, 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 no.
Oh, fuck.
No. No, come on.
Bro, you got bypassed.
I'm number 10? Wait a minute, I'm gonna catch up. No, it's
Bro,
fine.
you better hit the boost.
I'm about to speed up. See, look at that. I'm about to pass the orange one. Jesus. Jesus, there it is. Okay, here we go. She's late game? I know. She finna pop off. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. She's 8th place. She's building up momentum and power. She has to ult. She needs to ult. If she ults, she wins. Come on.
You gotta hit her ult.
Come on, let's go. Clutch up? Yes. 8th place.
Damn.
Please. 6th place, 5th place, 5th place, 4th place, 3rd place, 2nd place.
No way, get it. Go. First place. Yo. Damn. What a clean win.
Wow. Wow. That's how it is, boys. That's how it is. Easiest game of my fucking life. First place again. That's just the way it goes, boys. That's just the way it goes. I was worried there.
Yeah. That was a close one.
That one went insane.
Hard as fuck.
How good is a 5-star? I don't know. I have 3,000. Wait, I hit 3,000. You really did it. Good job. This is great. This is huge. Okay, should I race her again? I could race her again on this one. Because, like, we've got one right now. It's medium. Rest her? Okay, all right. I'm gonna have her rest. Well, let me train her one more time. Actually, let me do wit. There's no way I fail at 2%, right? Okay, yeah, of course not. Yeah, see, that's good. And now we'll do this. Now she's happy. Look how happy she is. Now we do it. Now we do it, right, guys? No. No. Train her? Okay. What do I train her in? Stamina? Everybody says stamina. All right, we're gonna train her in stamina. Wow. Wow. There it is. Nice. 30 stamina. Let's do it again. Power now? Okay, let's train her in power. Okay. Great. Okay. And now... Oh, it tells me I want to do this one here. Stop. Okay, all right, I stop. Guts, do we do this one? Let's do it. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Wow. Wow, there it is. I'm starting to feel a bit weary. Okay, all right, we're going to have her rest right now. Look how happy she is. Nice. Place top 3 in Kobe. Okay. Oh my god. Bro, okay. All right, we gotta go Kobe. Okay, let's do speed again. Pet her? I don't think that's how it works. Okay, 17 turns to train? Yeah. Yeah, let's train her in... Let's do power. And she has elegance, too. Oh, that's even better. Okay, and then her skills... Over standard distances. Oh. I don't know which one's good. Corner connoisseur? Okay. Okay, all right. How many skill points am I right now? Wait, I only have a 185? I'm not going to get 342. I can't do that. Save. I can get this one. That's okay. I'll get corner acceleration. That's fine. It's the same thing. Okay. All right, we're gonna get 1 point of this. Look how happy she is. She's so happy. See that? We're popping off now. Okay, and then we're gonna do stamina again. Take her on a date. After this one, I'm gonna take her on a date. Okay. Yes. All right, rest. Wait, is this not working? Give me a minute. Okay, good. 50 energy. Oh, she's super happy. Yes! Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, so now, what do we do now? Yeah, we don't need to take her out on a date. Okay, power? I think we go with power, too.
Yeah, power.
Yep, there it is. Easy enough.
He
Massive
agrees.
big dick. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And she's even happier. Plus 10. Plus 10. We're going to go with power again. Yep, let's do it again. Okay. Inspiration. Is that good? Okay, we're gonna go with this one here. She's evolving? Yes!
The shit they evolve.
3 levels? Now she's gonna rest. Good. And she's happy. Okay. So should I try to do this now? Or do I just keep leveling her? Keep training? Okay. 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 Think fast. So fast. Okay, good. And then training again. And we're going to give her wit as well. And then after this, we're going to give her rest. Stamina? No, we will after this. Stamina is 28%. I think let's just rest. Oh, yeah. There it is. Okay, now we... Oh, maybe this is going to make her mood better, too. Damn. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Wait, things change. Wait, why do everything change? It's a summer camp? Oh. Okay, they say they want me to go for speed. This is what I have to do. Okay, good.
Oh shit, ditto.
Leader's pride. I am the leader. 37% failure rate. Big dick, we do it.
It's a foil.
Call
It's
out.
a fucking foil. Ditto.
I knew it. I knew I would get it. I knew I would fucking get it. That's right. Okay, now we're gonna rest. Oh, and this makes her... This puts her in a great mood again, too. Okay.
These are the same Eevees.
Now,
Okay.
should I do this now, or should I put her back? Speed? Wait, oh shit! I hit the wrong one. Wait, I didn't see the rainbow. 69%?
They're both the same card.
Rester? Okay, alright, I'm gonna make one.
One's just cooler than
But
the
won't
other.
she run out of turns then? Just gonna rest her. Okay. Alright, she did run out of turns, but that's okay. Okay. I have to use this. This is the only one I can go with. Save it? Okay. Alright. It's time. This is it. Everything is set up for me to win. I am totally set up to win this one. I am completely set up to win. There's no way I lose. Do front? No, because she has pace and she has competitive spirit. No, pace. All right, let's do this. First place. Let's do it.
Yeah, Zubat, bad.
Oh shit, she's on that. Oh, this is the serious one. Okay. All right. If you ain't first, you're last. Come on.
That's
stupid. That stupid bitch. That stupid bitch beat me the first race.
What kind of deck is this?
You can do this. We believe in you. Come on. She's in a great mood. Yes. Yes. Come on. All she has to do is get third place. Come on. Come on. Endurance, restored fuck. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is a long race. It's a long race. It's a long way to go. Corner X, see, look at me accelerationing. Look at that. See that? Now I'm fourth place. That's me right there. That's me, and there's two corners.
Yeah, this one needs a
I'm gonna get third
Zubat.
place. I'm about to get it right now. I don't want to look at her. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Come on. Alright. She go around the corner again, and then she ults, and she goes first place. Bro, come on, please. Please. We're halfway? I know, we're gonna make it. I'm catching up again to her. Come on, this is my corner, right? I'm going around the corner, that means I go faster? Come on! Yes! Second place?
Oh, this deck
no way we
is
go all the way.
not even.
No way we go first place. No fucking way. Oh. Come on.
That's psychic. Hold on.
Oh my god. Bro. Man. Man. First place. I didn't know I was this good at the game.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. Wow.
Oh, I don't have the one
cheating
before
again?
that.
I know.
I thought I did.
You trained her well? I did.
Dang.
That was easy. So easy. Bronze. Jesus. Jesus, look at that. Look how happy she is. Top 3 in Kira show? One turn?
Wait, so I do have.
So I can only have her do one thing? Okay, I do the rainbow. I rainbow her, and then she goes. Friendship training? We're out of control, boys. Massive. Skill points, let's look at skill points. I think this is good, right? Standard distance. Maybe we go with that. Save? Okay. Alright. I only have to get third place. I only need third place. I think that if I'm doing a long race and I'm not set up for doing a long race, I should get my skill for doing long races. I think I should go with that. I have to think like a winner. You can do this. Okay.
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
You just do that right now.
Okay. Late? Guys, late is D. Keep pace? Okay, alright, we're gonna keep pace. We will keep pace, it's fine. Let's do it. It's time. All I have to do is get third place. It's time. The G1. This is my biggest race I've ever been in. These are the big leagues, boys. Ooh, these are the big leagues. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
クラシックロードの終着点。菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ。現在1番人気はメジロライアン、3番人気にはジンボリルドルフ、2番人気はメジロマックイーン。真っ向勝負に注目だ。
I'm number 2. That's all I need to be. I only need to be number 2. Okay. I'm number 15.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはセインスカイ11番、7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン、セインスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。
like that at all.
She's gonna catch up. She's gonna catch up. It's not a big deal.
単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて11番。
It doesn't matter. Okay, alright. She's 6th place.
それを見るように日本のブルボン、その外並んで7番この辺りまでで先頭集
Come
団
on,
を形
come
成しています。
on,
まもな
come
く第4コー
on,
ナー
come on. You can do this. Oh, she's gaining on him. She's actually gaining on him. And she's gonna go around the corner. I mean, she goes faster. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Too early? No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's Jover? No, it's not. No, it's not. You'll see. You'll see. She's gonna pop off at the end. Okay. Come on. Come on. She hasn't ulted yet? She ults at the end. If she ults in this match, we get first place. Well, she's actually maybe we don't. But like still. Yes, see, this is me. 4th place now. We got that corner right there. Look at that stupid bitch. Not even close. Come on. She's gaining on him. Bro, she's actually gaining on him. She's actually gaining.
Bro, all my decks are fire.
Come on. Come on. Bro, no way. No way it's about to happen. No way this shit's about to happen. Please ult. Please. Please. Please ult. Wait. I don't even need to. I'm first place. Oh, shit.
Bro.
Oh, shit. Oh, my. Bro, it's not even close. There it is. There it is. Wow. That's right. That's right. That's right. Come on. Come on. You can do this. No, they're going faster.
No way.
3rd place. That's good. That's good. We got 3rd place. Ults her early? No, it's okay. I think that's good, right? Good job. That's what I was supposed to do, right? That's insane. Next.
Have any medal.
I have to be first place.
I do want to try this deck out. This looks fucked up. This deck.
I have to be first place?
Bro.
Okay. All right, let's do these. Stamina? Okay. All right, let's do stamina. Pace strategy. Okay, good. All right, we're gonna do stamina again. We'll do double stamina. Yes, big fast. Big fast. Okay. And then we're gonna go with I think we go with power. Speed. Big fast. Okay, speed. Let's go speed. Okay, good. Shit, her mood went down. Okay, I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna have her rest. Oh wait, she is rainbow training.
Stuff, I'm gonna do that.
Nice. Okay. All right. Let's do it. I need more OnlyFans. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do this. Then we're gonna do another race. See that? Big dick.
The fuck is that?
This one right here. This one right here. Easiest.
Fuck was that?
It's so easy. Perfect. Yes. Okay, let's go. And she's got pace at 5. This is it. It's over. Let's win. All right. Here we go.
That was fucked up.
No front. No, because she has 5. She has the stat. Give her a carrot. No, speed kind of sucks. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Now
I'm set up to win this. I'm number 1.
I'm set up to win
I'm
this.
number fucking 1. See that? Five so many pacers in the race? I know.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場芝2000白富士テークス18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は8番2番人気を紹介しましょう。成田大臣スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気メジロマックイーン
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Good. Doesn't matter. 6th place. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're like, trust me. Okay, see, now I'm fast. Wait, why am I losing? Okay, I'm 6th place. Okay. Come on. 4th place. Corner acceleration. I got that one. Come on. Bro, she's actually just outrunning him. She just doesn't give a fuck. Oh my god. Rushed early? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm 1st place. It's over.
Why did I do any damage?
Oh. I told y'all it was gonna happen.
Why'd you do all that damage?
Let's go. That's right. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's actually beyond over. It's actually beyond over. Bro, it's not even a race. It's literally it's not even a race anymore. Wow. 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 That's right. Man. Dude, they're not even in the frame. They're not even in the frame. Wow, smurfing easy. That was such a fucking joke. Oh my god. Wow. First place again. That was not even close.
Oh.
Bro, 7 lengths behind
This is
me.
Ditto's big.
I told you guys, like, that was definitely the right decision. Wow. You really did it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna training her again for stamina. Okay? Friendship training. Look how many that is. Okay, we're gonna training her again for wit again. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more.
Bro.
Massive. Okay. Dude. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I think I'm ready for it. It's gonna happen.
I gotta make sure to keep my EX alive, though, brother. That's an instant kill.
Okay.
This guy's really fucking with me.
We're gonna take it home right now. Let's get this bitch. Pace, see that? I'm at 9. I'm ready. Everything is set up for me to win. Literally everything is set up. Like, I actually don't think it's possible for me to lose this match. Look, see, they all have default skins almost. They're all losing. Oh, fuck, not this bitch again? Oh, no. Okay. That's me. That's me. I'm number 4.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、3番、11番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロマックイーン、サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。1コーナーから、そして2コーナーへと駆け上がります。
You guys,
サイレンス鈴鹿、安心で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を狙うのは3番、11番追走。4番手にスペシャルウィーク。
Don't worry about it. See that? See that? Now I'm fast. I'm fast. 7, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5. Look at that.
さらには2番、そしてその外を回って13番、そしてその内を回って1番。
She's got that stamina. What?
現在1番手は11番、続いて3番。
There's no way she's gonna win.
その後から当選状態。メジロマック
The stamina. See, look at my stamina. Look at my stamina.
Yeah, bitch. What the fuck? You think?
Look at this. Oh my god, bro. They don't even have a
This
chance.
game.
It's over. It's over. Third place. Ooh. Yes. You have to be third place? No, no, this isn't it. Come on. Come on. Please ult. Please ult.
Yo, this shit is over.
Yes! Yes! Okay, come on. Come on. Just hold the lead. Hold the lead. You've got this. You've got this. Oh, there
Game.
Wow. Bro, I don't think we can be stopped. This is
Yeah, we
insane.
can't be stopped. Look at this guy, bro. I love this.
Man. Amazing run so far. We're actually going crazy. First place in every fucking race. This is insane. Wow. You should buy a horse. Oh my god.
We're back. Oh, here we go.
All right. Man. Feels good, boys. Feels real good. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Man. What an easy game. And I'm number one, too. Jesus. This game sounds dumb, but the execution's good? Yeah, it is. Man. Easiest game of my life. Wow. What do you think about this game not having much gameplay, though? I mean, I feel like I'm playing the game. You really did it. You really did it. Nice. Okay. Entry criteria is met. I think we're going to give her recreation. Yeah, let's have her rest and then recreation. Yeah, because I could do this, but honestly, I think we need to have her rest and then recreation. Okay. See, now she's happy. Look how happy she is. Nice. Wow.
I fucked that up a little bit.
Oh my god. Should I have her rest or do training? Train? Okay. Train for fast. Okay. All right, let's do it. It's race day. Okay. Big dig. I'm taking it all the way. I'm taking it all the way. It's summer? No, they said it's spring. They said it was spring. See, it says spring right there. I have to be first place. I have to win this. I'm not wrong.
You done fucked up.
Wait a minute. Hello? Hey,
Yeah. You got your one. Oh.
Okay, it's time. You will not lose. You will not lose. Okay.
This guy's insane.
Is it 4?
Bro, I got this and then I got
favorite?
Gengar.
No. No. No, this is it. This is where I win. I have to get first place.
Bro, you're
It's
hitting
time.
30s on me. Sit the fuck down.
You guys don't
Junior
understand.
Place.
You don't understand. Nobody understands except for me. Watch. Yep.
That bullshit.
Oh shit, they're walking up.
I'll show you where your weakness is.
Oh fuck, shouldn't even have the default skins anymore?
1番人気はもちろんこの子メジロライアン2番人気を紹介しましょうジンボリルドルフ注目のメジロマックイーン4枠7番での出走
Dead on impact.
気合い入れてほしいですね各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタート
Bro, I barely tickled.
Alright. I have to be first place. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about her. She's gonna get gassed out. It's not even gonna matter. It will not even matter. This is the reason why I put 2 points in the spring speed. This is fuck. Why are they? Oh god.
Can't even beat
No,
this
it's fine.
deck,
I'm not worried.
boy.
She's catching up. Come on. Oh, geez, she's got the corner. She got the corner acceleration, right? Where's my corner acceleration? I thought I had corner acceleration. What about that? Well, that stupid orange retard. Bro, Bro, I have to win this. I need to win this.
Get this. Lock in.
Oh, her endurance? Wait, that's somebody else's fuck.
Lock the fucking brother.
Okay, you have. Come on, come on. It's going around the corner. I should be going faster now, right? I have to ult. I need to ult. I need to ult. Please. Please ult. Please. This is the one that it matters the most in, more than any other race. You have to ult. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. As long as I ult, none of it matters. Come on. We got that stamina. Oh, bro, she's getting gassed out. I need it. I need it. Please ult. Please. Yes. 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 Okay, come on, please. Dude. Dude, it has to be right now. It has to be right now. Come on. She's not using it. She's not using the ult. Use the ult. Use the ult. It's over, bro. She's not going to use it.
Bro, this deck is broken.
Try again? Okay. No, because I have a D on that. Like, I have a D. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it, guys. Like, I could go with front. Let's go with front. Look at my skills. Okay, this will help me. Okay. I have to do this. She needs to ult. She has to ult. She has to ult, guys. Come on. Front needs stamina. I gave her a lot of stamina. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's all about this last race. She ran out of stam last race. She won't run out of stamina this time because she's going to use her ult. It's going to take her through.
All right.
Come on.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。高齢者
Damn.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気メジロライアンマヤのトップが快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップがこのままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番スペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた。そしてライスシャワー差がなくスーパークリークここまでが先頭集団。先頭はマヤのトップが単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番スペシャルウィーク追走1馬身離れて
She's not even getting the corner acceleration.
スーパークリークさらにはメジロマックイーン
I can do this.
シンボリルドルフ第4コーナーカーブ
I'm actually building up power and momentum. I'm building up power and momentum. Let's go.
マヤのトップが続きました。スペシャルウィーク少し離れて4番手には
Big one shot.
ライスシャワーその後ろからメジロマックイーンまずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく3馬身離れてシンボリルドルフそしてその後方
Nothing you're gonna do.
メジロライアンここにいた少し後ろから6番それを見るように9番5番並んで
It's a decent
Bro,
spot. No, she's
what
doing
the
really well.
fuck?
She's doing really well. She's gonna be able to do this. She can do this. It's fine. Here we go. Watch, watch, watch. This is me. See, look at me. Look at me. Look at me go. I'm 15. All I need to do is I need to ult. If I ult, I win. Corner acceleration. There it is. Let's go. Bro, 7th. No. She has to ult. Please ult. Please ult. Please ult. Come on. She's so far behind, bro. Far behind.
How the fuck?
そしてその外から行ったのは9番残り 1000m を通過内をついて6番外3番さらにその内から
I don't think it even matters if she ults now.
外には14番そしてその後ろから行くのは
I don't know. Like,
あとは8番18番最高峰からのレース
she burn out?
意気揚々と先頭を行きますライスシャワーどうでしょうこの展開
かぶってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか400を切りました最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはライスシャワーメジロライアン後逸があるライスシャワー強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200先頭は依然ライスシャワーリードは2馬身ライスシャワー足色は衰えないお見事ライスシャワー100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です勝ったのはライスシャワー現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った2着はメジロライアン3着に入ったのはテイエムオペラ王このままでは終われません鍛え直さねば
Look, here's the thing. She did pretty well. She did. All things considered, she did really well. We made more progress with her this time than we have in a long time. She did well. Yep. You need to use her as a legacy? I don't know what that is. Man. I think we did pretty well, though. Breed her? Maybe I should. This is my first record. See that? This is better than I've ever done before in my life. This is my best career ever. She did a good job. See that? And now I'm almost at level 3 hearts too. She's been a good horse? Yes, she has been. Maxed out again. Absolutely insane. out of fucking control. 10,000 points. Look at that. We are out of control. Oh, there it is. Of course. Jesus. Jesus. Can I level her up again yet?
How are you hitting 90s,
nope,
bro?
Not yet. Soon. All right, guys. I gotta take a break. I gotta stop. Train only speed. Use Sakura Basharan. I don't know what that is. I think we did really well that time. And she did well. I'm proud of her. And it could have been, let's just say this, it could have been a lot worse, okay? Yeah. She did very good. I think we did great. Anyway, gentlemen, thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate it. And I will be back on tomorrow.
See if we can find something else to jam out.
Oh my God.
Garrison under attack. Security breach. All relevant personnel proceed to the
The drops on? Yeah, they will be in a minute. It'll take a second. Enter. Oh shit, this is the game. Damn, alright, let me click it. Codename Asmon Gold. Let's do it. Okay, so, I don't want to be a fucking girl. Why the fuck would I want to be a girl? Where's a guy? Why the fuck would I want to be a girl? Oh, this one's actually kind of hot. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of people playing this game, huh?
Hostile units incoming.
Oh, that's me.
Prepare for combat.
What's this new toy? Got a name?
Name's Elise Ness. The latest brake striker, beefed up with extra armor.
Oh.
Code red. Code red.
Damn. That guy just got vaporized.
Safety engaged. Stay alert.
Uh-oh.
Emergency exit.
Oh.
Warning. Oxygen level below 20.9%.
One more try. One more try.
Warning. Oxygen level below 19.5%.
Get in the mech, you fucking idiot. That's me.
This thing utilizes the same interface as the Pyrogenesis strikers.
What the fuck is that?
Aleseness initiated. Safety disengaged. Mind bridge activated. Injecting
Oh shit, it's got my name on there. Oh fuck.
Mind bridge connected. Initiating system diagnostics. Structural integrity confirmed. Fluid armor.
All right, let's go.
Corixium engine power supply confirmed. Incoming urgent message from Space Garrison. Attention.
Where is it? Where's the message?
Significant damage.
Well, I want to play him. That guy's way better than me.
Activates in 120 seconds. All units evacuate immediately.
Evacuate. The escape pods were all destroyed.
Wait, do I go down there?
Warning.
Wait. How do I shoot? How do I shoot? How do I shoot?
Fire control system enabled.
I don't have all the time in the
How do I
world.
shoot? How do I shoot?
Cannon and induced sword are combat ready.
Ooh. So I've got my sword right there. Okay. And I've also got my gun. Okay. All right, I got it. I figured it out. I know what to do. Who's this guy? What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa, get out of my life. Get out of my life. Come here. Come here, bitch. Oh. Get out of here.
This place is about to collapse.
There it is. I killed that bitch. Are they all dead now? Yeah, they are. Okay, let's go.
Warning. Self-destruct initiates in 10 seconds.
Oh shit. That's Megatron.
Release this. Initiate re-entry sequence.
Initiating atmospheric re-entry sequence.
Wait, oh, that's me.
From hostile
Oh
colossal
shit.
Striker. Induced sword offline.
Now we attack.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him.
Energy autocannon.
Can I shoot him?
Short-range damage. Enemy targets detected. Adjust manually to lock.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fire control radar unstable.
Kill him.
Keep target.
Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Where's his ass?
Will assist once a target is locked.
What an idiot, bro. That guy's garbage. Who the fuck is talking? Okay. That was easy. Pretty simple.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? I mean, how do I get around? How do I get around that? I mean, I'm not. There's no way I'm gonna get hit by that, right? I mean, there's a 0% chance. I'm a battle master. That doesn't happen. I'm popping off now. Oh. That's cool.
How the fuck would I do 0 damage?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm almost dead.
Just a little wear and tear. You're growing on me.
I gotta get back in there. But listen to this music. Holy shit. Do I go through this? Oh, wait, I killed this guy. Okay. Is there anybody else? No, they're dead. Okay. 3? Oh. Oh, I didn't read it. Yeah, I didn't read it. Energy. Oh. Well, I don't want to use that. It's a piece of shit. Where's my sword? Where's my fucking sword? I don't want to use that garbage. Oh, fuck that. Where's my... Okay, okay, that's what we go with. Yeah. All right, good. Yeah, so we're gonna use that. Yeah, we're gonna use that every time. I mean, it's not even a question. Gauss cannon. Oh, I have to press 3? Okay, what does it do? What does it do? Oh, press 2. Oh, that's cool. I got it. Oh shit.
There's the orbital elevator.
That's the big boy.
Disorder. Release this. Connect me to
Let's
the
get
nearest Peacekeeping Corps HQ.
Urgent communication incoming from friendly ground base.
Oh shit.
This is Zone 48. Confirm identity. Over.
Where's the guy?
Peacekeeper 98213 reporting.
Oh shit.
Pilot, we were also blindsided by CS Vanguard. The garrison's debris has
Am I supposed to kill her? I don't know.
unable to provide support. Over.
Simmer down now. I'm here to help.
Okay.
A colossal striker from CS Vanguard is in the area.
I mean, it's pretty easy. I just go and kill him, right?
Continue to attack with battle halberd and gas cannons.
I don't even take any damage. That was easy.
Same-sized enemy with a perfect block.
Bro, that was easy.
You'll pay dearly, scumbags.
Oh, there it is. I gotta go around that. Oh, wait, why does it not work? Why does it not work? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was worried there for a minute.
Enabled. Cautious energy management.
Okay, we're popping off. All right.
Colossal striker. This is gonna be fun.
Okay, let's do it.
They won't back off unless we take this thing down.
All right, let's do it.
That thing that just entered the atmosphere.
We're gonna take his ass out. Okay. I feel like I just keep hitting them with this, right? I feel like that's a smart thing to do. I just go above that, right? I mean, like, he can't even do anything. This guy's oh shit, he can do that. Yeah, see,
Bro.
I gotta swap this back and forth, maybe. Get over where? Oh shit, okay. Okay, let me go inside there. Wait, why did I... Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's why. Sorry, I'm not really sure, like, how this button... How these buttons work. Okay. It's a good thing I tried out that tutorial, man. You using all your energy, chill? No, it's okay. I did that on purpose. Oh, I should use the the second gun, too.
All droids fire!
Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're actually destroying this guy. He's like not even doing anything. He's not reading to a single part of the tutorial? Well, yeah, it's like 50 things happening. I don't read this shit, bro. I just play the game. Like, and also, I don't need to. I just beat his ass. I stunlock his bitch ass. That's it. It's done. He's over. I'm a streamer. I'm not a reader. Oh. Damn. He on that anime shit, huh? Oh. Oh. You 100% go play PvP? I'm gonna go do it right now. Damn. Suck a dick. Wow. I did that. Yep, I did that. Holy epilepsy, it goes awesome. No, trust me. Okay, Ace Conquest, sign in for 7 days. This is just some bullshit fucking, I don't care about any of this. Get this off my screen. Get this bullshit off my screen. Get this bullshit off my screen. Okay. So I gotta change my mech. Okay, alright. So the one I used. Bro, this is the one I used. Oh man, there it is. Okay. That's the big boy right there. The heavy one? That's right. Fat? That's right. 100%. So let me see if I can... Yeah, this is really, really, really good. The big boy? Yep. And so you got this one, and then I also got brake strikers. There's other ones too. Oh, whoa. I didn't even mean to do that. That was a mistake. What was this? Which one is this? Falcon? No, I'm not going to use that garbage. Okay. Here, all right. So we're going to use the really big one. And how do I change? Operation Verge. Okay. All right, we're going to go with this one here. This is how I start, right? I just press space. Is that it? I just want to make sure. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Default Mac. Can you customize them? I gotta get colors. I remember. You can't. You get special items to customize it later on. You can set up an airdrop. What's an airdrop? Weapon airdrop provides additional weaponry to your various combat scenarios. Okay. I guess I can just have this. Summoning Beacon free-for-all. I mean, I feel like that's good, right? Yeah, I mean, that's clearly what will work. And I can put this on there too. Okay, let's do it. That's only for extraction mode? Okay. Ooh. This is my first game. Am I locked in? Ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
Shit.
Ready to strike. Sky
Alright, we about to put the
Shiny now.
I heard they nerfed my mech. If they nerf my mech, bro, like, this is gonna ruin my day. Gay? Yeah, true. Okay, let's do this.
Dismantle the chloride extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled.
I don't know what any of this. I have no idea what they're talking about. I literally have no clue. Okay.
Ready to hold down the front line.
This is my first game. This is my first game. Okay. And let me see here. All right, all right. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. I'm trying to figure out how to use my buttons. Oh, you see him? Oh, bro, he's having a bad day now. Okay, all right, we're gonna kill this guy. Okay, well, hold up, hold up. We're getting around. We gotta get around. This guy's trying to shoot me.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Got him. I don't know how I'm using my... Oh, hold up. Hold up. They're trying to shoot me. Okay, so I gotta use 2. Is that it? So I use this right here and then I attack him, right? Okay. Oh, I got my missiles. Oh, this guy's getting destroyed. Bro, this guy is garbage. Oh my god, what a piece of shit. Okay, all right, next one. Got him. Oh, this is great. Okay, let's move forward. Okay. Okay, all right, we kill him. I don't think it's a bot match. I'm pretty sure it's not. Pro plays a turret? Yeah.
Double kill.
Okay, let me move out. I gotta go over there. Okay, okay. Back in. Okay, got him. I'm still trying to learn how to play. See, now I shoot all, you see all those missiles like that. See, that's what really, like, what does number 1 do? I wonder what number 1 does. I'm literally fighting all of them at the same time. I gotta reposition. I'm repositioning. This guy's trying to kill me.
Assist.
See, that dick sucker got destroyed. Oh, this guy's fucking retarded. That's your mech? Yeah. No, I'm showing you guys. Like, see. Oh, let me move out. I had to get my shields back up. He's dead. He's dead. He's 100% dead. What a loser. Okay.
Damn.
I might get the missiles on him.
Still your kill.
No, never mind. No, I'm not. Okay. Where'd everybody go? Where'd everybody go? Do I have to go over there or something? Oh shit! I gotta kill this guy. Okay. I might just do it to him right here. Oh, this is actually kind of a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. I have to move away. Bro, who is this guy? Okay, I get away. Got him.
Enemy down.
You see that guy's fucking garbage. Okay, and then we'll get on him too. Ooh! Ooh, suck a dick! Okay, now we gotta go somewhere else. A point capture? Yeah, we gotta go over there. Snipe? Yeah. Well, easy. Yeah, no, it's a joke. Okay, we're away. I'm gonna hit him. We gonna get the missiles out on him too? Okay, I'm gonna get on somebody else. I'm just gonna finish that guy. The missiles are really effective at long range. You see that? I was in that dude's whole career. Okay, let me see where else I need to go. Let's go over here. I gotta wait. Okay. See, we got that one rocket at him right there. Okay, right here. Let's get him. No, not yet. I gotta get up. Bots can input read if you do challenge missions. Is that true? Oh fuck. Wait, who is this guy? Wait, what the fuck? Who is this guy? Okay. I tried to get out of that. I got him. It's not a big deal. That guy's garbage. Okay. You always go with McDonald's, man. Okay, I guess I'll just shoot these guys. I can't. I gotta move forward. Pulse system interference. What the fuck is that? I guess I should probably get my shield up, right? See, I gotta figure out, like, how I can use my ammo. Because, like, that's the one thing I don't really understand yet. You see this? This guy's literally fucking dead. Wait, why is he not dead? Wait, am I dead?
Yeah.
What the fuck? How did I die? Shit! His shield? How the fuck does he have a shield?
Enemy down.
Wait.
Ready for deployment.
How much damage am I doing?
Stego, ready to hold down the front.
I'm doing the most damage. I'm doing the most damage by a fucking mile. That Tricera is like, it's like mine, but it sucks. Mine's way better.
Energy low.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna big dick on him. That's a sniper. That's a sniper. I remember this fucking name. And then they have like those little decoys. Bro, I'm sitting in the bunker busters on them. Yeah. God damn it, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? Who is this dick sucker using lasers on me? Okay, that gun's dead. Okay. Let's try and get my shields back a little bit. Got him. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Literal garbage player. Literal garbage. Actual trash. It depletes your energy shield super fast. Yeah, I know. I get it. Okay. We're gonna hit these. I'm gonna just hit him, bro. I'm gonna just hit him. Oh, what's wrong? Look at that, bro. Okay, let me move in. Now we do it again. Reposition. Wait, what? What? Who is this guy? What do you mean shields off? What the fuck is this? What's happening to me? Bro, guys, like, I need help. They're trying to... He's going in biz. He's going in biz. He's actually... I'm so sick of this dick sucker, bro. Where's my heal? I don't have a heal. I got him. He's gonna be able to kill me, bro. That's a stealth sniper. That's a stealth sniper. Like, I can't see him. Most bullshit fucking... Dude, how? How do you just run away? You're just making new ones. It's not even fair. Die! Please, shoot the rockets. Please, die. Are you kidding me? Who is this fucking guy? And now he's doing stealth again? No. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I killed him. Okay, give me a minute. I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to heal. Okay, I can't heal. This guy's garbage. We're gonna kill him. I gotta move. I gotta move. Okay, gotta move again. Gotta move again. Gotta move again. Bro, really? Am I? Oh my god, it's that fucking sniper killed me from the other side. Oh my god.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Steg out.
I'm literally doing a 3v1. I'm gonna go kill him. I'm gonna go kill him right now. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm gonna burn these down right now. Okay. Let's move. There. He's over there. He's over there. We're gonna kill him right now. Where is he? Where is he? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Fuck! Where's my missiles? On. Bro! How? Oh, I didn't hit the right button. I had the wrong button on. That's actually my fault. That's actually my fault. Fuck. Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm not doing any damage. Wait, I'm doing so much damage. That guy's fucking garbage. Please, please. Hit him, hit him, hit him. It's a sniper again. Did I win? Of course I won. I'm so good at this game. Oh. 800,000 damage. Oh. Oh.
MVP.
Elise's is making waves.
So is that a really good one? Top assault, what did I get? Oh, I got the most damage. DEI? Oh yeah, you're right. Damn. All right, nice. Accumulate kills with protagonists. Achieve victories in Operation Verge. Achieve top assault in Operation Verge. Achieve... Right. Protagonists. Victories in Operation... Achieve top... Verge. Wow! Literally the best? Yeah, I know. Jesus, 40 achievement points too. Okay. That went really, really well. That went insanely fucking well. Already the best it's ever played after one game? Yeah. Get missions? Wait, missions? Wait, what do you mean missions? What the fucking missions? Like, what do you mean missions? Missions? What the fuck do you mean missions for? Huh? A mission. Pilot any striper and win battle. Pretty easy. Pilot Welkin. Why the fuck would I want to play that? Stego. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't want to play, bro. Like I'm not trying to play. Okay, good. Yeah. All right, good. Now we got two of them going on. All right, now we queue it in. Okay, operations. So I also need to Matrix Marketplace. So is all of this? So is this game pay to win or not?
No.
People say, why do people say yes and no? Is it? I feel like it's simple, right? Only for extraction mode? Who cares about that, bro? Like, who knows? No pay to win. It's all cosmetics. Okay. All right, we're gonna cook the fuck out of them right here.
Stego, ready to strike.
Okay.
Falcon, ready to strike. Welkin, ready
Wise,
to strike.
you can buy mechs. It's not all cosmetics. The only pay-to-win mode is technically Mashmac, the extraction mode, since mods can be purchased and equipped in that mode alone. So you used to be able to use mods in the fucking multiplayer. Are you not able to do that? Or is like every mech like just default? Like I don't even know.
Injecting coaxium particles.
You can't? Oh, it's removed? That's probably, I mean, it's a good and a bad thing, right?
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch.
Okay, let's do this.
Key will periodically be generated
Is this that fucking desert shit?
Obtain and upload the key.
Yeah, boy, I'm back
Let's for
up.
extraction
Back
only.
in it.
Off we go.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah, it's that desert shit. Alright, where are the bad guys?
Bro, you put in someone that doesn't have any energy.
I see him. I see a bad guys.
Don't look too good, brother.
Fuck out of here, pussy. Get out of my life. Get out of my life. Get out of my life, bitch. Get out of my life. Fuck, I can't go anywhere. I'm out of energy. I forgot I'm supposed to worry about that. Okay, give me a minute.
Insufficient engine.
Yeah, I know that.
All my decks are good.
Okay. Oh, bro, he's dead. He's super dead. Oh, yeah, they're done. They're so... Oh, this guy sucks big dick. Oh, what a piece of shit. See, this is like... See, we're giving suppressive fire, right? Let me kill this guy real quick. Got him. That was me. That was all me. 100% me. I'm gonna kill that guy right there. Okay, got him.
Enemy down.
Okay, oh, I see it reloads that way. Okay, I didn't even notice that. I wasn't paying attention. Who's this dick sucker? Okay, I gotta move. I gotta move. Reposition.
Let's go get the key.
Bro, where's my missiles?
Bro.
Who do I want to go after? We're gonna go after this guy.
Bro.
He's dead. I think he's dead.
Got me.
I'm pretty sure he's dead. Yep. Oh yeah, it's over. Oh, it's this dick sucker shooting me. Get out of here, bitch. Okay. Missiles. Fuck. I gotta move. Who's this dick sucker? Wait, what the hell's going on?
Boxed in.
Fuck, he's got his shit. Bro, I need to pay attention and learn how to deal with that guy. Okay, I'm gonna go inside. Going inside.
Falconeer, the sky is ours.
Okay.
Shield online.
Hose mad. inside? Yeah. No, I did. I'm a good boy. Shit, this guy's trying to kill me again. That guy's pretty good at getting me. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta figure out how that shield works against him. Bad area to use missiles? Yeah, I can't use missiles there.
Enemy down.
Your mech sucks indoors? Yeah, it does. That's just the way it goes. I mean, it was open, like fucking, I had to do that.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Okay.
Bro, he hooked me up with a fucking kill. From the back and from the front.
Okay. Dude, why am I never able to kill these guys? Okay. Fuck. Bro, they're all on me. They're literally all on me. Like, Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm starting to understand how to play the game now. I'm gonna be honest, I think we're improving a lot. Yeah, this is actually going really well. I gotta get away.
Bro's not using any energy.
Wait, what? Where's my team? Where's my team?
He didn't get any yet, did he?
Motherfucker. Shit. What team? Yeah, it was a 4v1, guys. Just murdered? I know. It's okay, I think we're winning, right? I'm pretty sure we're winning.
Ready for deployment.
Are we winning?
Stego.
This is 40. Let's go over here. Yeah, I think we're winning.
Control system unlocked.
I don't even know who's who. Is that a bad guy? This disables all your targeting systems. I don't know who's who. Oh, he's dead. He's actually dead.
Key generated at point A.
How is this guy not dead?
Shield off. Enemy down.
Holy shit. Jesus, what an annoying dick sucker he was. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that was fucking bad.
Oh, he's got all kinds of fucking elements out.
Do I go in through here? How the fuck do I get in here?
Insufficient engine output.
Where are the bad guys?
Insufficient engine output.
Oh, bro, right here. It's over. He's dead.
Assist.
Oh, yeah, he's done. I'm gonna end his whole career.
Assist.
That was the easiest game I ever played in my life. That kid just got destroyed. What a loser.
Secured. Provide cover. Key generated.
Now we gotta go to the next one.
Let's go get the key.
Okay, I'm starting to understand how to play. Oh my god! Yeah, now we're starting to. I'm starting to see the lines of code here. Yeah, see, now I'm figuring it out. These losers are gonna get destroyed. Look at that. What a dick sucking retard.
Victory.
Jesus Christ. What a piece of shit.
MVP.
So it's this guy?
Panther's lance stretched through all evil.
Damn. Damn. How much did I get? I'm bronze 4. That's pretty good. Gay voice? Yeah, true. Oh. That one pretty good. Oh, I got another token. So, like, what the fuck do I do with mission tokens? What do I do with mission tokens? Cosmetics? Who gives a fuck about that? All I want to do is be able to make my guy red.
Stego.
That's literally it. I only care about being red.
Aquila, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike.
It's game currency? Yeah. Aren't those cosmetics? I don't know. Purple? No, I gotta be McDonald's, bro. So, so striker design, maybe this is it. So I have to edit this. So paint. So how do I go with red?
Pilot proceeding on board.
After this one, we do it. Yep. Give me a minute. It's back.
This bro's so fucking cooked.
We're gonna bring back McDonald's.
We're back.
Pilot sync rate stable.
I don't like how this. I don't like how I'm not a tank.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facility.
I wish I was just a tank, like with treads and shit.
Speed up the transport vehicle.
This is the next best thing, though.
Also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
You're pretty chonky. Yeah.
Stego. Off we go.
Tricera is a tank? No, it's not. It's the same as mine. Wait, what? What am I in the water for?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this one.
Capture consoles and guide
Okay.
payload to destination.
I'm gonna pop these off right now. Yeah, there we go. These guys really suck. I'm hitting the wrong button. See, these guys are garbage. These guys are trash, bro. Suck my... Wait, what the fuck? Who is this guy? The fuck was that?
Panther, diving into ambush.
Bro, I literally cannot even move. Literally 3 people try to kill me. 3 people try and kill me all at the same time. Oh my god. So what even was this? What did this guy do? He didn't even do...
Enemy down.
Wait, it looks like he does more damage than I do. Why does he do more damage than me? This is broken?
Ready to hold down the front line.
Okay. I gotta go.
Fuck.
Okay, we gotta go up there. We kill his ass right now. Dude, who's shooting me?
Diving into ambush.
Who the fuck is shooting me? Bro! It's a sniper! It's a sniper! I'm gonna die.
Luminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Okay. I'm trying to get in here. Dude, it's another fucking sniper. Where's my team? Do I have a team?
Bro.
I actually don't even have a team. I literally don't have a team. I don't have a team. This is solo game? Yeah.
Ready for deployment.
It says nobody else is doing any damage on my team.
Landing area confirmed.
Is this armored core? Not for them.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Wait, why am I not shooting? Oh my god, it's this stupid fucking dick sucker, man. I can't.
Panther, diving into ambush.
I can't hit him. Bro, this guy's mech is insane. Okay, now I'm all right, now I get it. Now I get it. That guy's good.
Initiating ejection sequence.
See,
Yes, finally. You're fucking cooked. Yes. Gengar, you're my best fucking card.
I didn't know what he was doing. Just avoid that guy? Well, I definitely have like a team-based thing, right?
Fire control system unlocked.
Okay.
He thought he had me. Look, literally, like, I don't even have a team. Like, I actually don't have a team. Like, I don't even have it. I have no team. Like, it's literally me, and that's it. It's just me.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Backstab? Yeah, no, I'm serious. Look. I don't even know where they are. How?
Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly
Okay. I don't think I can kill him. I think he's gonna get me.
The sky is ours.
Okay. Oh, is he dead? Did I kill him? Oh, bro, he almost... I got like 4 people on me, man. I got 4 people on me. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. This is so fucking annoying. Oh.
Enemy down.
Team rage quit? No, I don't think so. I think we're gonna lose. We're getting destroyed right now.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire control.
We're just gonna try to go inside.
Diving into ambush. Sky Raider here. The sky
Let me just try and go in. Okay. Why can I not move? Get the fuck out of here. See, this guy was gonna get me whenever I didn't know how to fucking play. But like now I know what the hell I'm doing. It's
Cocksucker had a shield.
Fuck.
Defeat.
I got a bunch of retards on my team. I don't know what to expect. I mean, what do you expect, bro? We got a bunch of retards. It's not my fault, I'll tell you that.
Tricera will always have your
How
back.
fluid are the
I'm
controls?
cooked.
Look, I literally was the only person. Wait. Oh, I had the highest damage taken. Oh.
All my Pokemon react. Use the EX shield.
I thought that was the most damage done. I thought it was something else. Okay, all right, paint. The whole thing, all right, red. Okay. See that guy, bro. He stream sniped me 100%, bro. Stream sniped me 100%, bro. Like he literally kills me and then he. All right, now we in McDonald's now. That's actually pretty good. Okay, this is that's decent, right? Like I'm not gonna try and change a whole lot, but that's at least a good start. Yeah, he knew exactly what he was doing.
Dude, these guys are ruthless on here.
Like I need to figure out.
This
like,
is fucking beginner, bro.
Stego, ready to strike. Ready to strike.
That's a winning paint job? Yeah, because he's red. Red's gonna make him faster.
Proceeding on board.
Push melee away with your 2 skill. Yeah, no, I think it's a matter of just practice, right? I mean, like I'm going.
I didn't even know
so
that
like,
they
wow,
could
big
do
surprise.
that.
I'm directly into rank that I'm not like insanely good. Like that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge and
Red will increase your insurance rate. Oh, is that true? It's because red cars drive faster.
They will release chloride haze if not deactivated in time. Stop
Press
them.
1 whenever you get died on by melee. It makes you invis.
Bullshit.
Oh, really? Oh. That's crazy. See, I didn't know that. Let's go. Let's go. Somebody. I got McDonald's though. It's okay.
Off we go. Stego.
All right.
Ready to hold down.
Let's do this.
Objective. Dismantle chlorite extractors to prevent chlorite pulse storm.
I'm gonna go right up on that. I'll go right up on. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have my whole, literally the whole team. The whole team's trying to get me. The whole team's trying to get me. The whole team. The whole
Bro, I
team
wasted that.
It's everybody against me. I'm gonna hit him right there. Bro, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, bro, he's so dead. This is my map, bro. This is my map. Okay, where they at? See, they're trying to get around me. That's how mad he is. I'm gonna just do this real quick. I'm gonna just get his ass real quick. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? We're gonna shoot your ass down.
Enemy down.
Man, look at that loser. What a retarded little loser. I'm gonna get this. Get that, a little bit of that. We're gonna get the missiles up there. See this? See this? See, I can't, bro. Why are you flying? Come down. Come down. I can't. Okay. I can't. I can't. I'm actually so sick of this shit. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. This is fucking bullshit, man. Okay. All right. I see what I have to do. I can't.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
I see what I have to do. That flyer has anti-lock on. It's not your job to deal with it. Where's everybody else? Oh, yeah, over there.
Energy low.
Okay, let's get him.
Online.
I keep not hitting the right button. Oh, they're both dead. They're both dead. They're both dead. What the fuck is that?
Thank goodness.
Got him. He's dead. Are you kidding me? Why can't you guys handle him?
Man, this guy's got everything.
Okay, where is he? Where's he at?
Bro, I'm on beginner. Chill.
What do you mean it missed? Okay. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I gotta stay with my team. I'm gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay. See this? Wow, what a loser. What an absolute loser. Okay, it's that fucking sniper. It's that fucking sniper, bro. Can I do one? Yeah, I can. Okay. Got it. Where are they?
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Yep, he's done. He's done. He's done. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually 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 fucking dead.
Oh, you're pooped out of luck the day you see.
Oh my god, I'm not dead. I'm actually not dead. Okay, this is good. Wait, yo, heal me. Heal me. I'm almost dead. All right, I'm gonna just stay here. It's okay. That guy's garbage. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about
fuck
how we can
you.
handle this. So we got two of them over there. I think we big dick him. Wait, I think we big dick him over there. Okay, no we don't. No we don't. No we don't. Dude, who the fuck is shooting lasers at me? Really? From all the way over there.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Okay. Jesus. Wait, how's that guy not dead? Wait, what? What am I fighting? Optimus fucking Prime? What is this shit? Well, get away from me! Okay, got him. I feel like now we're doing a little bit better. Oh my god, I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna just try and shoot him. I can't do shit, bro. Like. Okay. I really want to shoot that bitch down. I just can't. Why is he shooting me? Why are they shooting me? Why are they shooting? Why am I getting shot? Okay, now you're dead. Now you're fucking dead. There's no way I didn't kill like everybody.
This poisoning shit's fucked up. How come he can do this?
Oh my god, bro. Like, that's what happens when you're a dick sucker. Okay, let's go over there.
Really?
I literally missed every shot. That's okay. Okay, let me kill this guy. Got him. Got him. Wait, where'd he go? I feel like now we're cooking him. How is he not dead? How are these guys not dead, guys? Okay, let's go one. Never mind. We're doing great. I'm gonna just keep shooting. I'll just keep blasting. Okay, let's move forward. Okay. Got his ass. The Battle Master at work.
Alright, well this card's fucking broken.
Oh my god, I'm out of juice again? Okay, I killed somebody. It's okay. This energy thing is rough, man. Okay, I'm gonna try and kill him. Got him. Okay, I don't know what the mission is. I feel like there's like there's some like an extractor thing I'm supposed to do. I'm pretty sure. I don't really know. See, it's like this guy, dude. Why is he not dying? Like he should be dead right now. Okay, all right, we killed him. He's dead. Okay, now we're actually doing damage. I'm gonna move ahead. I can't hit him. How's he not dead?
Oh, so he just got, he just spams these two Pokemon.
Falcon. Falcon needs nuts.
Fuck.
Oh my god, that guy is such a fucking loser. Okay, we got him. I'm gonna see if I can kill this guy. Dude, why is he so high up in the air? It's so annoying. He shouldn't be able to do that. Okay, let's go to A. Fuck, bro, I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice again. Okay, okay, now. Big dicking. Where? Wait, oh, I hit the
Finally figured out how to beat
Wait,
these
no, I hit the wrong button
cocksuckers.
again. I might kill that guy right now. Why is he move away? Nice, I killed him. It's this fucking sniper, man.
Victory.
As always. Except for that one time. That wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was a good one. Wow.
MVP.
Is that annoying loser?
Panaka delivers
No, never
justice
mind.
and salvation.
Damn. Damn. How'd I do?
You're ready to get the fuck down.
I don't know if it even tells me. I think I did pretty well. It said 8.4, is that it? What does 8.4 even mean? MVP? Yeah. I think we did really well there, honestly. Positive KDA, yeah. No, I feel like, again, the more that I learn how to do it, the better off I'm going to be. Details at the bottom? Yeah, I didn't see it. Use crystals on the map, they regen your energy. Oh, really? Fuck, I didn't know that. Okay. No, not Falcon, not Falcon. Wait, how do I... Wait, somebody else, wait, what?
Oh no, I should have swapped out attack. Fuck.
Okay, I guess we're gonna... No, I can't... I have
Even though I lost that one, this guy... It's not gonna
This guy
work for
stole
long.
he stole my character.
That's cheap.
Is this a girl mech? I think it is. Let's find out. Falcon just flies around and doesn't fucking do anything, right?
Yeah, basically.
This is a girl mech for sure.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Okay, let's find out. Falcon's a plane? Okay.
Mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Yes. True. Alright, this is my first time playing this character. I've never played this character before ever.
The sky is ours.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole.
Okay. So this is my favorite map on my other one too. So how does this work?
Required. Node A activates in 10 seconds.
I'm not doing any damage. I don't do any. Where's my damage? Is this a joke? Like what is? Guys. Is this a joke? Like, this is the worst. This is the worst mech I've ever played in my life. I have to. Oh, I have to press 2. Okay. Well, I mean, you can see how that would be confusing, because I don't know what I'm doing. That's why it's confusing.
Falcon here.
Okay, so I'm gonna press 2. Wait.
Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready. Nodes B and C activated.
Stego.
Wait, that.
Ready to hold down the front
Wait,
line.
was it really that easy?
Node B captured by enemy.
No way, it was that easy.
Weapon not ready. Node A captured.
Where are my big attacks? Is it
Energy low. Target required.
Oh, I think it's those right clicks or something, right?
Assist.
So whenever I do this, am I just like out of juice? And now I have to wait till I go back to number 2? Okay.
Weapon not ready.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna Star Fox this guy. Wait, never mind.
You're cooked, Jamie. Cooked.
Weapon not ready. Captured by enemy.
I don't know what I'm doing. This is dick sucker, bro. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead.
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
I hate that. Dude, that invisible sniper is the worst fucking character in the game.
Node C captured by enemy.
It's actually the dumbest character in the game.
Insufficient engine output.
What? I'm in the water.
Fired from behind.
1.
Target required.
Wait. Oh, I see. So I can just.
Enemy down.
You fucking retard. That's what you get. Oh, wow. What a fucking loser. Wait, why am I dying? Why am I dying? I got a Star Fox. I'm Star Foxing. Okay, good. Yeah, bro, if I was playing my other mech, we'd already won the game.
Target required.
I'm just being honest.
Node B captured. Energy low.
Okay.
Oh, this is game over. Oh no, I got 100 health now.
Oh, I see. We did that 9/11 shit. We just went directly in on him. Flew right on top of him. He dead. Okay, let's go. Star Fox again. Okay.
Game over.
Oh yeah, what a loser. Oh yeah, that guy sucks. Okay. So where is everybody? Are they all dead? Oh no, they're in there. How do I go down? Oh, I guess I just do that. Okay, that's fine.
More than you can chew, huh?
Okay. That went pretty well. Oh wait.
Yeah, finally.
Wait, okay, alright, I'm starting to learn. I'm starting to learn. I mean, not really, but like, you know what I mean? Okay, that obviously I'm not learning there. Okay. I gotta go up. Yeah, this guy's done.
Oh, fuck. That was rough.
I think I'm doing really well with this one. Actually, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to shoot this or not, but I feel like I'm probably should, right? So does number one do like a radar or something? I'm gonna just kill this dude right now. I'm just killing his ass. I'm just killing his ass right now. I don't give a fuck. Oh, Star Fox, let's go.
Node B captured.
Alright, we're gonna get him. Oh, this guy's done, bro. Why is he? What?
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Ooh, I'm fast. Look how fast I am. Did I just do a barrel roll? No, never mind. No, I didn't.
Target required.
Okay, give me a minute. I see him.
Energy low.
Did we win? Oh, we won by a mile. We won by a fucking mile. What an easy, that's the easiest game I've ever played. I actually killed 9 people. Like, I know it says assist, but like really what matters is the fact that I killed everybody. These sword mechs are pretty good, man. Yeah, these sword mechs are actually really good. Why am I not getting rank ups anymore? Is there a reason why I'm not getting rank ups? Oh, it's because I wasn't playing ranked. This one. Okay, I want to play Stego this time, right? Alice, no.
Ready to strike.
No, Stego.
Ready to strike.
Okay, bro.
Ready to strike.
I was so worried there for a second, guys.
Narukami. Ready to strike. Aleseness. Ready to strike.
You have to change your default mech to preference to only one before joining a match. I didn't know that. If you want Stego every time, you gotta save your pre-selected mech. I'm probably gonna learn how to do like 3.
I'm gonna learn how to do that one. I'm gonna learn how to do the melee one, and that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna learn anything else. I don't want to learn shit, especially not that Falcon bullshit. That shit was so dumb. Like, I watched Emmy play that on the beta, bro. All she did is fly around and not do shit.
Pilot sync rate stable.
It's literally like a pigeon, like a pigeon in a McDonald's parking lot.
The apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad
Do the sniper one? No, I have to aim. I don't want to aim.
secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
It's for taking down snipers? Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, because it's got that thing, right? Yeah, you're right. This is a dark Magda game? Is it true?
Stego, off we go. Stego,
okay, let's do this.
Ready to hold down the front line.
It's time. Oh, bro, like I'm gonna just, bro, I'm gonna just let him. I'm about to just let him know, bro. I'm about to just let him know. Where they at? Where they at? Oh, there's one right there. I see him. What's wrong? Shoot the missiles at him? He dead. He dead. He's 100% dead. He 100% dead. That's right. What, are you mad?
You got what you deserve.
Oh, hoes mad. Yeah, see, this guy's dog shit, bro. Why is he not dead? How's he not dead? I literally fucking... Fucking die! Fucking die!
Enemy down.
Jesus Christ! Wait, why are there people behind me? Okay, who's this? I have the wrong button. I'm in the wrong button again. Where's my missiles?
Stabilizing.
Wait, Falcon. I'm gonna shoot him down. I'm shooting him down. Wait, who's this guy? What a fucking retard, bro. That guy sucks so much dick. That was insane.
Serenade. Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Wow. Why are they knocking off my shields? Shouldn't be able to do that. Why is he doing that? Why is I'm almost out of health, bro. Like why am I not getting healed? Nobody wants to heal me, man. Missiles. Okay, we got more missiles. Bro, it's actually 2v1. It's actually 2v1 and I'm winning. I'm losing. I'm losing this.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I think we're doing all right. Heroes don't come in right away. Yeah, I don't know. They don't come in at all.
Enemy down.
Yeah, bro, that was bad. That was real bad.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
I might just go. Oh my God! Where is this guy? Oh! Okay, we won. Wait, round one. Oh, it's round one. Okay, I got it. I didn't even know that. Okay, so you gotta win. We gotta win too.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Okay.
Fire control system unlocked.
I don't want to be out there. I don't want to be in there. Where are they? Who's this fucking retard? Dude, this is insane! Dude, I can't even move! This is... What the... I had to fight him. I mean, there's nothing I can do, bro. Like, it's literally 3 people. It's literally 3 people on me.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Actually, 3 people on me. Like, that's crazy. Wow. Wow. That's so stupid, man. I can't do shit.
Enemy down.
You can press 2 to get out of stun? Yeah, I didn't know that. You keep jumping using all your energy?
Stego.
I wouldn't have had to use my energy if they didn't do that fucking bullshit, man. Okay, let's kill that guy. Oh, they're over there.
Sky Raider here.
Okay.
The sky is ours.
Okay, alright, let's kill this guy. Okay, good. He's dead. I want to shoot him, bro. I just don't like him, bro. I don't want him in my game. I don't want him in my game. There. Okay, alright, we got the missiles over there. Oh, this guy sucks. Oh, that guy's a loser. That guy's like a super loser. Oh, he's so dead. Yes! That's what you get. That's what you get.
You got what you deserve.
Victory.
Oh! Get him out of my face. That's right.
Got him.
Thank God, bro. Like, Jesus. Did I get MVP out of that? I should have.
MVP.
I've never got MVP.
It's just hard to get.
I don't even know what that one is.
Theseus is the best starter.
At least now I'm getting rank ups. I didn't realize I wasn't playing ranked. Like, I was like, I thought I was like bad or something, like, because I wasn't getting rank ups. But no, I was playing casual. I wasn't playing ranked. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta go somewhere before 8 p.m. I'm gonna get ready and go do that. Oh, fuck. This is a good game. I might play more of this tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I do really enjoy this game, though. It's great. One more? That was my one more. Yeah, that game was my previous one more. Fun to watch. Yeah, no, I enjoy it a lot. And you guys got drops for it and everything. Can he lose some matches? We need the ejection animation? No, bro. Try Blue Archive tomorrow. Oh, I said I was going to play that Neverness. $1 million signatures.
Okay, this one's going to be fun. So, the Stop Killing Games Initiative is almost over, and the last time we covered it, the European Citizens Initiative, which is the part of it that matters the most, had just opened. And as of right now, you've got just days to join it, meaning that this is your last chance to make your voice heard and hopefully prevent the games that you buy from being destroyed.
That's right.
But here's the thing. Until last week, it really did seem to be
dead.
rather doomed.
Yeah.
They needed hundreds
People
and
lost
hundreds and
interest.
hundreds, over 500,000 more signatures. But, well,
Skateboard,
right now,
maybe?
it's gaining thousands an hour. The reason why is quite funny. So
It
here's
crossed 1 million. They have reached...
I got that V for Vendetta face. On the Reddit comment section right here.
Oh dear, such a chorus.
All right, let's get to rolling.
I
some
mean,
shit,
yeah,
huh?
I get the rolling. Still yapping.
Let's get to rolling some shit, huh?
Yo, King Combs was kind of
So basically, the king's my dad. He tells me I gotta roll shit up. If I don't roll shit up to what he says and it's not good enough, then it doesn't count.
And you die.
That's pretty much it.
And then la.
That's
la,
it.
La 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 la. I forgot how to do this. Nice to meet you, Your Highness. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot how to roll. Help
Just let me play the game. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the story of this game.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's
Right.
very offbeat and
Japanese.
yeah.
I love the story.
Here it is.
The music and the gameplay are the best part, but the story is just kind of annoying. Like, let me just play the fucking game.
Oh, this is like Doug Funny type.
Yeah, it's because it's not
Skeeter beans,
narrated.
mayonnaise. Patty mayonnaise. Louis locked the fuck in. I'm gonna tell you right now. Roll the ball, Louis. Roll that ball, Louis. Get them things, Louis. Roll that ball, Louis. And mosquito type beat.
God, this game's so fun.
Patty's the main is my hot dog. Patty's the main is for me. Oh shit! Level 2 ball. Oh, you've grown. You're so cute. This is the most Louis ass game. Has anyone sampled Katamari music in their like albums?
I don't know.
There's got to be like a rapper, someone who's done this. Wowies.
Do your best.
Did he drop some sick beats on this? Did he drop the Diddy beat?
Can you believe that fucker got off? Still can't believe it.
Yeah, it got so lame. It's so lame that he just walks. He might do some time, but he won't do that forever time. I think he won't do anything.
What if he was innocent, though? Just kidding.
But people going to Diddy parties aren't going to be the same, though.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going anymore.
Yeah.
The secret's out.
Do you think he'll still want to even live in the U.S.? Yo, 100%.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bro, when you Really? can get, away with quadruple murders, you'll be walking around streets strutting your stuff, right?
You get away with trying to kill Jamie Foxx and blow up Kid Cudi's car.
I wonder if he'd just be like, yo, I'm just gonna live in fucking Fiji or some shit now. Fuck all this. Bro, you'd be There's some crazy
That'd be the
stuff.
smart
People
thing
just
to
walk
do.
through and they're just doing it again.
Battle Rat.
Oh, it's Kanye's favorite song, Cousins.
Kissing Cousins.
They do more than kiss.
The Cosmos King's kind of hot, right? Kind of
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's probably the best part about the story mode is how sexy the Cosmos King is.
It's really laying it out. Imagine the cosplayers. Just gotta make sure you have abs. Yo, Anime Con's happening right now. You guys want to go?
I actually do. I really want to go to TwitchCon this year, really bad.
I mean, like today or tomorrow's the last day.
Oh, TwitchCon?
Anime Con. Expo.
Oh. Yeah, I really want to go to TwitchCon, but I know I'm not going to go. But I really want to.
The stupid thing with TwitchCon is that they should give partners just free tickets. It's like...
I don't get it. Like, why wouldn't they?
They used to.
Why? I stopped doing that.
Oh! Arkham. Yo, Arkham. Happy birthday, Lou, you sexy bitch.
Thank you.
Wow.
But, like, isn't, like, Twitch partners, like, the main reason people go to TwitchCon? Because I'm pretty sure they're not going for the ball pits.
My first thought was to jump in that ball pit.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
full send, too.
Why the fuck would they not want every single Twitch partner at TwitchCon? Those are the people who make the fucking website.
I feel like TwitchCon is a place for kick streamers to come in and make,
make content and harass people.
Yep.
Just a lot of people getting drunk and trying to get their fuck on, mostly.
Yeah, that's the weird part too.
When we went to like the Adult Swim thing, and he was like, the guy like broke it down for us. We're like, this is our first TwitchCon. He's like, yeah, everyone's just trying to fuck each other. It's weird, huh? We're like, what? Huh? He's like, yeah, they're all just gonna watch. You'll see it. Everyone's gonna get drunk later, and all these streamers are just trying to fuck each other. It's weird.
And then lo and behold, 3 years later.
Yeah.
Man, this game is hypnotizing. I just want you to pick it all up, Lou.
Once it gets bigger.
Oh, once you got those batteries.
Bigger. You know what this has? That zoomer like train running effect. You know, where you're gonna watch the guy play the game about
Subway Surfer.
Subway Surfer.
Yeah. Was that guy trying to fuck you guys? No, he was just like, what bars you guys go? Maybe he was trying to.
Maybe, because
were you guys
going? One guy
like,
trying to get in the bathroom with me.
He's like, what parties you guys going to after this?
You guys going to the PUBG party? PUBG party's pretty sick. Speaking of parties, Mick's
Speaking
here.
of Twitch parties,
Yo, what up?
What's up, Twitch?
What up, Mick?
What up, Mick?
We did hang out with Mick at TwitchCon.
And he did not try to fuck us. Unfortunately.
Instead, we had a great time eating chicken wings together.
What up, Mick?
It's almost as good.
Hey, he's saying happy birthday, Louie.
Yo, Mick, thank you very much.
Mick, I saw you playing Night Rain, bro. You locked?
Still going down, huh?
Good on you, brother.
We're letting Louis, he's playing whatever he wants to play today.
I definitely want to play this.
Right now, he is rolling.
He's rolling.
I feel like people who play ketamine would probably like this game.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, who's that fucking guy I gotta catch?
Defeated all the bosses today, locked in on Revenant and Archer. Yo. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yo, love to hear that.
He ended up taking down that new sentient. Still gotta get that bitch down.
I need to do that, man.
Get out of here.
8 seconds, by the way.
I'm just trying to turn. It won't let me turn.
Something's coming. Something's coming.
Something is coming. Okay, all done. Our tummy is empty. Have not done the new one yet. Okay, gotcha. Dude, nice. Iron Eye's goated, man. Oh, Iron Eye is so good. Rhino, happy birthday, Lou. You guys ever do Dreamcast retrospective?
Yeah.
I think we did a few.
MU for Dreamcast is nice.
Turn down the sound effects. I'm kind of with you on that. The music's good. The sound effects are like
the record scratching gets a little old quick.
It was like nails on a chalkboard kind of feel.
Snack Uranus.
Oh, a star. It's beautiful. Look at Uranus.
Ooh, it's rainbow.
A little bit of Freddie Mercury vibe at Cosmos, huh?
Uranus.
I'm just trying to play the game. Stop doing all this.
Gotta get to the part where you're like rolling up people and towns and shit, man.
Just leave me alone.
Battle mode.
Whoa. All right,
open roll PvP.
Or you got menu options on sound effects, Lou?
How do I do that?
Press stop. Options. Sound effects.
SE.
Turn it down by like at least half.
Yeah.
Thank you. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. You can have a little sound effect.
There you go.
I don't really care what the sound
Just
effects.
one.
Just a tad.
Just one. Yeah.
Just
there
let
you
me
go.
know the people are like, where's the sound effect?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that
that's
is
nice.
just way better. Ah, so much better. Instantly.
Wait, hold on.
Instantly, I'm like, Louis, this is a great game.
Yeah. Oh yes.
It's 2-player like. I imagine split screen timer,
Who
rolling
makes the
balls.
biggest ball?
Yeah. I like one ball.
One ball looks good on the screen. Do it, Lou. Roll it up. Now it's just vibes. It's just music and vibes. Keep it
I
going.
just rolled up Caterpillar. Where's stuff that's small enough?
Can't imagine anyone with OCD playing this game. Yeah, the perfectionist, like completionist run of this. You gotta find the perfect route for that ball.
Oh, collect everything on every level?
I'm sure it's possible,
It's
right?
probably possible.
That has to be in Summer Games Fest, which I think is happening now, actually.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's usually 4th of July weekend and then January 1st weekend.
So what is it you like about it, Lou?
Starts tomorrow.
It's just sad as fuck.
Is it the rush of seeing your ball get big? Big ball?
Once you get real big, then it's really good.
Everything's about eyeballing it, though, right? Like, you can't tell you can not pick up that piece until you're...
Well, you just gotta know the side.
Game feel, right?
Yeah. Where the fuck do I go now? And the music's fired.
The vibes are 10 out of 10 in this game, and they
I
always
feel
have been.
Go up!
Not big enough. Oh. Nice.
I thought this was like strictly a Nintendo thing for some reason. It's got like
Oh, I
big
thought I could go out the window.
Nintendo Mii vibes.
I think it was a big Sony game, right?
Yeah, it was on PlayStation 2. But I mean, it's Namco, so.
Oh, it's Namco. There you go.
Yeah. Let me out.
Out. Yeah,
I can't fucking see.
You have to probably like hit something to open the door. And as far as controls, you just push. There's no turbo.
Thumbsticks.
Is there like a turbo
It's
button or
dual
anything?
thumbsticks, you can go like this.
Oh, well, there you go. Oh, but that
Yeah, but there's like nowhere.
will that knock a door like open
There's
and
nowhere
shit?
to go.
Oh, now you're getting the Hot Wheels
Oh, now you're
straps.
bumping.
You guys check out that Formula One movie? I saw it was doing pretty good review-wise. I did not
Get that
see it.
fucking tape. What the fuck?
Yeah, F1. It was Brad Pitt, I think, right?
Yeah, Brad Pitt.
I love Brad Pitt.
I don't think you fit under that bed anymore, Lou.
Favorite. Fuck, what am I gonna do now?
Get up the skateboard, maybe? There you go. There you go. Get those,
Yes, man.
get those whatever they are.
This game's weird.
I need 8 more items.
Help. The bed.
The bed?
Yeah, get on the bed.
Pops, you just want to get me in the bed.
Get in the bed.
Y'all see anything good recently? I've been watching.
I'm trying to work my way through Squid Game and The Bear.
I finished Squid Game. It was pretty good.
And I just haven't had time to finish them.
No spoilers, but just the last scene of the whole series kind of pissed me off.
I tried season 2 and I was like, I'm done with this. I feel like the first one was it for me.
Yeah.
Season 2's
It
good.
was alright. I think there's like one good like scene I remember, like the Russian roulette scene. It's
Yeah,
really
that's
cool.
pretty
You
good.
know, that's not that memorable outside
What
that.
the fuck? What am I supposed to do?
I also watch
Need 3 things.
MasterChef.
MasterChef. You donkey.
Sir Gordon Ramsay.
Got 2 more items. This
Sandman
is different
season 2.
than the
I'm looking
first
forward
one.
to that.
I've got that Bring Her Back queued up. I think I can streamable now.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's like $20 or something. You can just stream it.
I'm interested to see what you think.
Oh, okay, we got it. Okay.
And you guys
I'm
need
done.
to see the Sinners movie.
I'm gonna watch that this weekend.
You gonna watch that, Lou?
Probably not. What is that one about again?
Vampires.
Empire?
Vampires. Vampires and like really good blues music.
And Michael B. Jordan.
Oh.
And Hollywood actor Michael B. Jordan.
Sweating.
Oh, I can't turn that.
It's okay. I thought it was alright. Not amazing, just decent.
Yo, Ted's popping off with $5 super chat. Happy birthday, Lou. Today's my son's birthday as well. He turns 8 and was able to secure a Switch 2.
Whoa.
Best birthday ever.
Nice.
Happy birthday to your son.
Yo, that has got to be a dad pop-off right now. Getting the Switch 2?
Way to go, Ted.
You got the Switch 2?
Way to go, man. Nice.
Oh.
How'd you lock it down? I'm still trying to find one myself.
W Dad for sure.
I had Best Buy lie to me.
That's a big dad brag.
And Best Buy was like, that store is going to get a refresh on July 4th. I woke up and I went there early, and I was like, you guys have them? Like, nope. I was like, they lied to me.
Who
They're
the
like,
fuck told
sorry.
you that?
Some outsourced phone for Best Buy.
Oh.
Wonderful. Is this the land of dreams? So beautiful.
Hey, shut up.
The thing with the Switch is I really wish the screen was better, actually. Like, I don't
Really?
think the screen's that great.
Really?
Yeah, on the actual handheld itself. Like, they, honestly, if they want to do a whole new thing, it should have been OLED.
Yeah, I mean, the last one they made was OLED. Why wouldn't they make the new one OLED?
Because they're going to sell an OLED version.
And it's like they're already charging $500 fucking dollars.
And it's like, why not ship 2 versions day one?
I don't know.
Switch 2 Lite.
The Lite will come first.
They'll do that too.
They'll get the budget version.
I think they know if they do one at a time, more people will buy all 3.
Oh, fear of missing out.
But if they came out the gate, there's Switch 2 Lite, Switch 2, and Switch 2 OLED. 3 models, 3 different price ranges. They'd be like, we'll make more money if we stagger them out.
Yep.
People will buy all 3.
The snow fucked up the whole vibe of my ball, bro.
Help! Oh, dear God!
You're next.
This song is big chill.
Dude, all the music in this game is big chill. And
Chicken.
I'm tripping.
I'm tripping. Don't imagine picking up flowers to this song. Oh, can't wait till you pick up that peacock.
Pick up that
I love how
cock.
people freak out once you pick them up. It just starts shaking.
What the fuck is that?
Bear, piranha plant.
Help!
Oh, you can die in this game.
Why can't I pick up that piranha plant, but I can't pick up that one? Fuck you. Fuck you. Stupid piranha plant, bitch. Back up.
Je catamare de marseille.
De mon chalet.
Oh, no!
Cool. He's
Definitely
like,
not
come
picking up
back later, man.
The rat's
You a
gotta
monkey ball guy,
go.
Lou? Ooh.
Monkey ball.
Are you not a... If you're a Katamari guy, does that not default you as a monkey ball kind of guy?
A monkey ball. Different.
I mean, you like
do
rolling
I like
balls.
monkey?
Yeah.
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 You should stream like a full completion of Monkey Ball.
I'm not good at it.
That's the point.
You gotta get good.
You gotta
though.
get
I'm
there.
not good at it.
You gotta
I just
fail
like
until you get it. You're a little ball boy. Would you want to play this game with a ball controller? Like
Yes.
one of those old timey
That
golf
would be
game
fucking
things?
sick.
I'm surprised they don't make those.
Or like a giant like yoga ball.
They probably do make them actually.
You can build them.
That'd be sick to play Monkey Ball with a ball roller. I would fucking
Oh, they have an arcade for that, but
Really?
it's only a ticket game. It's not like a arcade stuff.
I gotta
Golden
look it
Tee?
up. I gotta look it up.
No, it's big. It's like a bowling ball size.
I gotta look up like USB trackball controller.
That is the only good use for a trackball mouse.
It's pretty bougie.
Yeah. That and Golden Tee.
They do exist, it looks like.
Turn on my guitar!
Very niche though.
Extreme.
Probably
Like
expensive.
so niche. It's like for those guys that still get down on those golf games.
Yep. And they slam it too.
This
Oh,
game
you fucking cock.
not big enough for the both of us.
Expert mouse trackball.
I knew a guy.
$70.
I knew a guy that would do CS with a track mouse.
What a weirdo.
Oh, what the fuck?
It was the craziest thing. He wasn't good, but he
okay.
swore by it.
Dude, trust me, bro. One time I got a kill.
Whatever, man. It's your land party.
Golden tea. 44 seconds, Lou.
Imagine trying to like fucking account for recoil with the fucking trackball.
It was insane. And I tried it. It was so stupid.
I've almost got 900 flowers. I need more though.
How many more do you
Out of the way,
need?
fuckers.
That's a centaur.
20 seconds on the clock, Lou.
Oh, we need a hot 1,000. Hot 1,000 right now. Lock in. Here we go. Oh, we're not getting any flowers.
I want to see a guy do a 360 no scope on a ball track controller.
Totally. Totally
like,
cheating.
Roll it, smack it. In game, just like.
All done. Let's go.
Get opt.
Might be the most colorful game I've ever seen.
It's pretty colorful.
La, la, la,
We
la.
haven't played LSD Simulator though.
Not
That's a
yet.
thing?
Yeah.
Not yet. That's so disappointing.
He's bad?
Let it turn.
This game is for being mad stoned, says chat.
Probably.
Was this your
Yes,
jam, Will,
indeed.
back in the heyday?
Yeah.
You was rolling trees, get it?
You're rolling those flowers, dude.
Guys, don't fuck.
We
make me
rolling
seem like a
flowers.
child.
Rolling flowers.
When
I
you
smoked
were
marijuana medication. Okay.
with a torch.
For prescription purposes. With a
I
butane torch.
I smoked medical grade from a doctor using a torch.
With a guy named Crumbs.
You can set the background song?
Medical grade torch.
That's
What?
cool.
How do I do that?
Select music with RS.
Dude, do they have my favorite song?
Medical grade dabs.
Right.
Medical grade shatter.
Dude,
Yeah.
fucking, you don't even know, dude. Live
Medical
version.
grade moon rocks, bro. Had to be cooked with a torch. And I paid my doctor. He hit me in the knee with those little reaction things.
You
He was
had
like,
to do
"You
what
need
you had to do."
smoke." Nothing happened. Whoa. This Rugrats ass, dog ass.
Rugrats
music.
for sure. Is this Teletubbies the game?
Uh-oh. Everything's sharp in here.
It's finally happened.
Fuck.
Pick that shit up, Lou.
Nothing's small enough.
You got it. You got lock in.
Get that little thing.
Give me the coins.
Big money.
Just double back. Once you're on the other side of this, just do this whole path again. You'll pick up everything.
Give me the coins. Give me
Those
the
jingle bells.
bells.
Oh, there's so many nuts on the right.
Give me the coins. You got nuts on the right?
Yep. Behind the book.
Behind the book, on your left, on your left, on your left. Get those nuts.
Oh.
You're gonna love those nuts.
Find the nut run.
And then on the right. On the right. Go for right. Go right.
Oh, you're slowing me down.
Yeah, dude. There's stuff over here. Look. Yeah, get that key.
We need more Katamari to back.
Oh, there you go. There you
This
go.
is huge.
There
This
you
is
go,
how you
dude.
gain volume.
And then all this little shit.
Mahjong.
Get all that mahjong. Medical steamed ham, you say?
Oh, we got the
Medical
chapsticks.
Cooper burgers? Oh, you're fucking...
Chopsticks and chapsticks.
And cheese.
Chopsticks, chapsticks, and cheeses.
Bugs.
Stylus. Lighter. By the way, at the bottom left corner, it tells you what
Huh.
I'm grabbing.
Yeah. I'm blocking most of it.
Yeah,
for,
I know,
from
but
people.
you can see.
Clothespin, poggers.
Magnet.
God, what the fuck is that made out of?
Ice cream cone? Ooh, ice cream sandwiches. Ooh.
Can I turn, please? Hey.
Best dab ever story. Jolioli hitting the
I don't have
6-footer
the
wearing a
best dab
scuba
ever
suit,
story.
dude.
But I have the worst dab ever story.
Maybe that is the best one.
No, definitely wasn't.
Don't do that.
I fucking went into my buddy's house And he had his friend over who like sold wax. He's like, dude, you want to take like a half gram dab? And I was like,
Is that a lot?
That's a lot. I was like, not really. He's like, dude, come on.
Not really.
Try. I was like, all right, whatever. So I fucking smoked it, and it was on this thing called an e-nail.
Email?
E-nail. Electronic nail. That heats up to a certain temperature, and it's plugged into a power source, so it doesn't cool off.
Keeps getting hotter.
Yeah, so like normally you heat up a nail with like a blowtorch, and it would cool off. So if you put too big of a dab in there, it wouldn't burn all of it, right? But he had a fucking e-nail, and that shit fucking cooked up.
Got roasted?
Crazy. Well, you don't want to do it too hot. What the fuck?
It couldn't load this part of the game.
Artesian PC again.
Oh god.
What? I think it's just a meme. I don't know.
I think he's memeing on you. You can get to more places if you roll down there.
Did my man just smoke an email?
I think he hit it.
My man.
What was it like though? The first time you went from just like regular old, good old fashioned weed to the torch and
dude,
what was that?
It was an experiment.
Were you fucking scared out of your mind?
No, bro. So
because it
here's
was
what
like
happened.
all of a sudden there's a torch and it looks like it's not weed anymore.
Here's what happened. My friend would get this stuff. It was called what did we used to call it before it was dabs?
Oop.
No, it was like amber glass. That's what we called it.
Like the Jurassic Park stuff.
Yes.
Is that
and
the
this
chick
was
that...
before people were doing dabs, dude. Well, they might have been doing it if they're like super heady or something, like super stoners. But I had never heard of dabs. And we ran all out of weed.
Yeah.
And I was like, we got all this amber glass stuff. What the fuck are we going to do with it?
Amber glass.
My friend's like, yo, we should smoke it like heroin.
What?
Oh.
So
do not condone that.
Yeah. So we got tinfoil, a fucking...
you freebase?
Yeah, we freebase it off tinfoil.
Oh my god.
And bro, it was crazy. Because that was the first like dab we ever took. And
like Christopher Moltisanti.
And
Might not even
we were
smoke heroin
inventors
for
of
the
it,
first
dude.
time.
We were originators.
And how did it go?
It went good. It was really good.
Back in my day, we just smoked the green stuff.
Yeah, you don't want to smoke off a tinfoil though. It'll fuck you up.
Sounds gnarly.
You can go left. You can go left.
Sounds so gnarly.
Hold on, I gotta get bigger.
Dude, this game makes you feel high.
I feel like I'm smoking heroin.
I feel like I'm high out of my mind.
Don't smoke heroin.
Just smoke weed like it's heroin.
I'm afraid to smoke weed now.
Don't do heroin.
Oh, that's different. But you know what? Don't smoke weed. Just say no.
No.
Just say no.
Just say no.
That's what I needed right there.
Do a rip off a butter knife. Get that butter burger lady to hook you up.
Butter lady.
She's scooping up dabs for people. Oh, you ready for 40 centimeters?
Oh, I'm dilating, bro.
This guy's yapping while you're trying to game, dude.
Yeah, the king pisses me off. Fucking go up the stairs, god damn it.
Stupid
Alright,
Pokemon.
you found the line. This is huge right here. Something's coming. I smoked a butter burger once.
Smoked butter burger.
Lonzo just did a dab with his torch for you, Lou. Happy birthday.
Wow.
Don't do that, please.
Wow.
Don't blame me for your craziness.
You're crazy.
You're crazy, man.
Your craziness. You're fucking crazy, man. Dude, you're crazy, man.
Dude, it was weird though. Like,
with that dab, bro.
when I smoked, like I had to put on the perfect song, man.
What was
Sometimes
it?
I would sit there like trying to find the perfect song for 30 minutes before I even smoked. I was like, I gotta find what's matching my vibe right now.
Was it like
in reality, you're
enhance
just
my
like
experience.
sitting there,
Squirrelix?
just like,
Nah, dude, I would do that every time. I would sit there, I go, you know what I want to listen to today? I'll put on some fucking Technotronic, pump up the jam while I fucking hit this.
I imagine Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme is probably a good
I'd
one.
probably hit it to that at least a couple times.
What was the song you said it had to be perfect?
A bunch of different songs.
It was the vibe.
No, but
depended on
the
the
first time, you don't remember that firsty?
Nah.
No. You fell into the sunken place.
I put on the...
Fell on the upside down with fucking 11 and all the other fucking...
Diner Driving Dives theme song.
You're getting high with the Demigorgons. And they're just like passing the spliff off to you, dude.
Up to heaven you go.
Freebird's a pretty good one. Personally, I feel like Tuesday's Gone is better. Leonard Skinner.
Oh, you're getting high to that? Tuesday's gone
with the wind.
On the weed.
You getting boomer dabs, huh?
It's Happy Gilmore.
The song is so good.
I
want to roll
doink.
up the brightness.
I'm a dog, but I love Katamari Damacy. You want to play?
Block, block.
I'll block at you.
Katamari Damacy.
Oh yeah, I smoked the Bone Thugs a bunch of times.
Like Doink Thugs.
No, not that song.
What, the homies dying?
Meet you at
the crossroads.
So you won't be lonely.
This for the homies.
Definitely thought about my homies while smoking to that song a couple times.
It's the first of the month.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Hell yeah, this one goes out to my bitch.
What about Afro Man?
Definitely smoked the Afro Man a few
Afro
times.
Man's a classic.
Love it.
Yo, what the fuck?
You rolling the world into the sun. It's gonna blow up.
Darude's Doo-Doo-Doo song?
Sandstorm?
Bones making a new album.
They're still doing it? Crazy.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing?
What was it, Bone Crusher?
Bone and Biggie, Biggie.
Fight for New York soundtrack's probably pretty good.
Doing a new thing.
I would like that one, the Weed song or whatever by Home Thug. I can't remember what it is.
Play with this boomer?
You're so tiny. This is big. They're getting a Hollywood Walk of Fame, huh?
Who?
The Bone Thugs.
Good.
Took them long enough. Sheesh.
Bone Thugs.
Fucking gave it to the fucking Taco Bell dog.
Alrighty, let's roll. It's about time.
Can I just... Oh, I thought Bone Thugs came on for a second. I was
At the
tripping out.
crossroads, Damasi.
I just heard those dank
Some
harmonies.
songs better than other, Katamari.
The Katamari music on #1's better.
Maybe it's just a weird intro. It's getting better.
The acoustics coming through is nice.
There we go. Okay, at first I was like, I don't know about this level, Lou. And it was just like beep bopper, beep bopper, beep bopper. Okay, it's chill.
Oh, dude, I'm feeling this now. This is a bop.
Do you collect poop in this game?
Maybe.
You gotta pick up like a dog turd eventually.
I think so. I gotta get to 20 centimeters before I go out there. Get this stupid tiger out of my fucking face.
You guys want to do Katamari RP?
Yeah.
Get one
How do I
of
do
those
that?
giant balls rolling. That'd be sick.
Put a bunch of sticky tape on it.
You know
over
what's,
here,
you know
little
what's kind of
fucker.
making a comeback? Lord of the Rings Online.
Why?
What?
Someone made a private server and it's whipping up everyone to play it.
Okay. Can we have enough of this, please? Go away.
You guys want to get the fellowship together?
Is every now and then I do get that like classic WoW itch. Man, why isn't there a game that fills that void just like Classic did? They never do.
No.
But I never saw Lord of the Rings online. Is it close to WoW at all?
It's very WoWish.
Yeah.
Can this guy go away? I'm trying to work out here, dude.
Ooh, you said fuck that house?
Yeah, once you get to a certain size, you gotta go outside. You're just wasting time.
Oh, get all the shit. There's shit right there. Those dung boys.
They're actually poops.
Actual poop. Look.
Dung
Dude.
boys. Get the little poop. There
My
you go.
dream.
You're like,
my house,
Get away from me. I'm trying to get the poop.
This is my house.
We got poop.
poop and bananas. Lord of the Rings MMO was decent back in the day, says chat.
Yeah, I heard it's kind of good. It's like either you went the WoW route, or you kind of went Lord of the Rings. And also
Spike
shouts
balls.
to was it Star Wars Online?
Star Wars Galaxies.
Galaxies.
There's also Knights of the Republic or whatever.
Yeah, that was okay.
Galaxies was like one of the OGs though. Like before I knew what an MMORPG was, I knew what Star Wars Galaxy was. I think Galaxy was out before WoW.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that little breadstick.
Something's coming.
Oh, it's me.
Shit is a trip, dude. This game's fucking tripping me the fuck out, dude.
Calm down, bro.
The email's kicking in, bro. I want to see what that Lord of the Rings game looked like. Lord of the Rings Online.
Eat all these little rats.
Yo, imagine we're all rolling hobbits and we're going into fucking Mount Doom, bro.
See, once you start saying that, I'm kind of fucking so down for that. I was just thinking like we should play the PS2 Lord of the Rings games, but they did become kind of just beat 'em up, smash attack.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what you're
Attack. I
playing.
watched Distortion play Return of the King. I'm like, it's cool to fire it up, but then like
No way.
hour 4, it's like, oof. Yeah, it definitely looks like WoW.
Holy shit, it looks like WoW.
Go away.
I mean, even the menus and shit. And the chat bot thing looks like it.
Very WoW.
The Hobbits is, boys, the bags are exactly WoW bags. Same mini map.
We're loading up the Shire, boys.
Mm-hmm. Yo, the RP scene in Lord of the Rings Online is insane.
That's crazy. It's having like a resurgence.
Lord of the Rings RP, you're down, Mick?
Another
Dude, to be hobbits,
Everybody talking like this. Come on, guys, let's go. Bilbo Dabbins is more like it. Dabbing these emails.
Potato.
Come on, let's take turns putting the ring on.
Give me some apple. Can you turn correctly, please?
Can you go full Golem in that game? God damn it, I'll try.
People are asking, like, is the game still worth getting into? Saying so much lore, you will really only get to see the good content if you know life it for months or even years.
It's about the experience, you know?
Being in Middle Earth.
Like, yeah, you could just pay for a boosted character, but, like, was that ever fun in WoW?
Nah.
It sounded good at the time.
I like PvP, but, you know, that's about it.
Paid for that.
Like a year ago, still been playing since launch. Wow.
I think they're having their, I could be wrong, but I think they're having, like, their classic era right now.
Oh, I see.
Dobers!
Got one. Come here, little fuckers.
Ooh, hit the golf course. Oh, pick up that grandma.
Too big.
Oh,
Too
heavy
big.
grandma.
Too
Come
heavy.
back, come back
of a
later.
grandma.
Come back later when your balls are bigger.
Fuck you say to me, bitch?
I'm a really heavy grandma.
Too heavy of a grandma.
Goddamn heavy grandma just won't leave us alone.
I saw people are like, I checked out the latest Inzoi updates and nothing's happening. People are mad at the devs. They're not pushing the content.
Sons of bitches.
It wasn't free to play, right? You paid for it?
No, you had to pay for it. But like Inzoi could have like an MMO phase, right? Where it's like your neighborhood's filled with other playable characters.
Can we get some people? There we go. Now we're leveling up. Give me all this.
I get up these kids.
Heavy metal grandma.
They're
They had to have
goofing.
seen the MJ.
I think I can get grandma now.
You're my baby now. Oh, now we're getting big.
Oh shit! That
This
made,
is when
that was
Demasi
it.
gets good.
Yeah. But you got to be quick to get this big.
Get that full squad. There
I
we
want to
go.
see picking up towers and shit.
Get
you
the
know?
coach. Bad enough we all have to be stuck in a ball. Do you guys have to air hump everybody who joins? Oh, just get everybody jogging. Beautiful.
This looks satisfying.
You're going
Oh,
back
yeah.
for heavy grandma, right?
Where I'm headed
There
right
she is.
now.
There she is. From the back. What's that sound? I hear something.
Now whose balls ain't big enough, bitch?
Michael Jackson and Zoe hilarious, dude. It was so fun. But yeah, it just felt like that experience was very shallow. Well, we're lucky we had the moment we had.
Yeah.
MJ shitting while crying with a baby. It was insane.
Cool.
Tap L
I still
and
got 3
R.
minutes.
Tap L and R to jump. This is chat.
Yeah, I know. I don't need to.
Tell me something I don't know.
Help me out.
Get your grandmama. Get all these people.
I
Get
think I
them
need
all
to
having brunch.
restart.
Get them all, Lou.
And the chairs.
That guy,
Give me that
damn.
bike.
Yes.
Give me that car.
Yes.
Can you pick up a cup? Not yet, not yet.
Not yet, not yet. We're almost there.
Ooh, what happened? What's happening?
I'm scared.
3 meters.
Yes. Get the preschool.
Yeah, I want to see more of that,
No
Lou.
preschool safe.
Here we go.
Oh, look at that heavy grandma.
Oh, so heavy.
Go.
We're having so much fun out here. Ah!
Get those two. There you go.
Give me these bushes.
Mario
Game's
Party
amazing.
Well, Louis got to get his Mario Kart W.
True.
Got to get your W.
Big true.
We got to see if Louis can get a knockout win.
I need a tree. Okay, we can grab this little bike. Still got 2 minutes left.
Oh, dude, get all this shit right here. Get that. What is that? News van?
That
What is
fence?
Goblet.
Give me that person.
Yeah.
that? Businessman on your right.
Give me that car.
Come on.
Oh,
let's
if you
take
can
some
get up
cars.
there,
Getting
Lou.
them. I'm getting them.
Can you
Eat those
jump?
kids.
Can you jump? Oh, fuck yeah.
Now this looks cool. Now we're big enough to get a bunch of shit.
Once you start picking up these buildings.
Oh, it's over now.
Oh,
This looks satisfying. Picking
1
up
minute.
ants and stuff, not cool. Pick up houses.
Let's get them.
oh, we're locked. Ooh, these people swimming, Lou. Oh, yeah, get all this shit first. This shit's good. Oh, yeah, get the basketball.
Oh no!
Basketball courts. Almost. Not yet.
Not yet, not yet.
A lot of people swimming, though.
Not anymore.
It's Cortera! Fuck! More kids.
Roll up all those. Yeah, there you go. Eat 'em. Look at them squirming.
Well, we got 30 seconds left.
Power
Are you-
through.
Are you
Power
past
roll.
the goal yet? Ooh, get
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
I'm
fence
way past the
pieces.
goal.
Yeah.
I was past the goal like 5 minutes ago.
He's just that good.
Let me out of here.
Who is this guy?
That dude trying to hide in there.
Dead.
He's dead. He's a dead guy, I think.
Crane's here.
Got him. Wow. Wow.
Jeez, Lou.
You did it, Lou. You rolled.
It's kind of crazy.
We gotta get to the next level.
Okay.
You got one more in you?
One more.
Get it, brother.
Look how big that fucking thing is, huh?
He's really got to put his legs out there. What do you guys think of these?
He's got his feet right up to the screen. Give him a sniff, chat. Pop sniff.
Tastes like chocolate.
Ba-ba.
Pluto.
Okay.
I do record. Hang dog boogie.
I don't know what that bird's listening to.
I don't want to talk to you.
Listen to Rammstein.
This guy seems fun.
Can you roll, brother?
Underwater. What do you want? Or I can't start the fire. I can't teach this thing.
Why is it Lady of a Ninja Store?
You hate me. Is that what he's saying, right? You hate me. In the first game, he was a lot more bulgy with his penis. The skin guy.
True.
Oh, they downsized him?
See how big this ball is?
Oh, did you guys see that the Uwu horse racing game's kicking off?
Ooh,
horse you were talking about that.
Yeah, where you pick your favorite waifu and you train them like Monster Rancher style, and then you race them like horse derby style.
Whoa.
Okay.
I heard it's really based and sick.
Based? That's not usually a word I want to hear.
Racing
According to the
anime,
waifu game.
Racing your anime waifu against other anime waifus.
Correct. With gotcha mechanics.
What game is it?
It's like Uma Thermosu.
Uma Thurman Racing?
Uma Thurman Racing Edition.
Sarah Jessica Parker Racing Edition?
Yeah. You should play. It says Dead Man. I see why Dead Man's a man of culture.
Excuse me, students. Trying to pick up the wiener guy.
Uma Masui Pretty Derby.
What is a haniwa? He's mixing chemicals.
Persimmon.
Uma Masamune.
Perfectly normal. It's not a phase, Mom. That type of game.
So you spend fucking $400 in digital
It is a phase.
extras.
Mom, if she's my waifu, I have to do it.
I have to train her.
Mom, I have the fastest waifu in all of North America right now.
I'm #1 at something, Mom. You should be proud of me.
You're never proud of me.
You just don't get it.
Viking Beach Bomb, Louie. Avenge me.
Avenge me.
Avenge me.
Get out of here, fucker.
Avenge me.
Get these fucking assholes away from me.
Get
Even
ducked.
the chicken's fucking with me. Pretty sure I'm bigger than that bucket.
Oh, get those pins, dude. Oh, straight.
Yeah, dude. Toiler.
Uma Masamune anime show is horses in our world die and their soul is represented by a horse girl in another dimension.
Horse girls are weird. I had a bunch of those in my high school.
Oh, but these ones you want to marry.
Oh, I can't wait till you get all those guys peeing, roll them up in a ball, get all their pee. I'm gonna go practice peeing right now. Just like those boys.
Just like a one-way road.
Mom, my horse waifus are too slow.
Horse, baby, horse, my horse wife.
Shouts all the horse girls.
Shout outs to my horse waifu. You did it, baby. You had the most stamina.
Uma Thermomasu.
I love you, Uma Thermomasu.
You don't.
Kentucky bus.
No, you don't ride the waifus like a horse. They just run
Well,
like
that's
Naruto
fucking
run.
lame. That's probably the coolest part about it.
Yeah, they run like Naruto run. You know?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not weird.
Way
Not
to
like-
ruin the game, huh?
It's not what you think it is. Okay.
Well, if it's not weird, I don't want to play it. That was the whole reason I was even
One
thinking. The whole
shot.
cycle. You ain't riding them. What's the fun?
Why is that dude spinning around in a towel?
It was Japanese school, dude.
Hey man, Japanese school.
You don't understand their education system because they're so far advanced.
Ooh, get that right there. Yes, yes. That was satisfying.
You'll never understand their education system, Pop.
You'll never understand it, Mom.
Are not as smart as
Uh-oh.
Remember when they like came to our school and did what's it called? Abacus?
That was weird.
Why
Do
did
you
they do
remember that?
I
though?
do remember that.
It was so strange.
Yeah, it wasn't like a
I don't
foreign
know why.
exchange thing. They just had like
They just brought like a whole bunch of children from another country to do abacus.
to literally show American kids that they are dog shit at math.
Like, you guys suck. Check this out.
Check out this 5-year-old
I think this
who
to
can do
intimidate
calculus.
us for the fucking World War III.
Oh,
You
bro.
guys need to get it up together. They were like preparing
He's
for
gonna
Red Dawn.
constantly heal. That's right.
We're almost at kid collection size.
I got 2 of them.
Now we're rolling.
We're going.
They were cooking on that abacus. Bro, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, they were good.
Did they do that at your guys' school too, or was it just ours?
More people are saying that they had that too.
It was very strange. That's enough. I would like to go to the city
the
again
fuck?
instead of inside of a fucking school.
How the
Yeah, being
fuck?
confined to a building's not my peak. Katamari.
Bro.
Being able to take over the world.
These games
I was
be
trying to find one that was in the
cheating.
city, but it was just like, come to my classroom and help me deal with my children.
Like endless mode would be kind of sick in this.
I think they have it, but you might have to beat the game or something.
You're gonna spam the Discord with the pictures of your horses. I only want pictures of horse girls in the derby that are waifus. It's different. You think you can figure out how to use an abacus?
Oh, they taught us before they had them come over.
I think I'm too old.
But I don't see why I wouldn't just use a calculator.
I'm at the point where I don't think I can learn new things anymore.
What the fuck?
We had a Spanish teacher with a big ass teach us how to do the flamenco.
I don't want to give you something sweet.
Instead, I got, you know, a bunch of elementary school teachers teaching me how to do calculus on an abacus.
Yeah, I never understood the purpose of an abacus. It's like, if you're gonna have this thing with you to do math, why not just bring your calculator?
And also, like, couldn't you just do it on your fingers?
Yeah, but then you don't know the tens and the hundreds and the thousands place.
It's like your fingers. You volunteered for that shit? Nice. We need to go flamenco dancing soon, Vic.
You knew how to flamenco?
We learned how to do the Macarena. I think our school did that too.
We did that when I was in like kindergarten.
Yeah, in elementary school. I think they did the Macarena. Yeah, I think they made us do that.
I used to know it.
We didn't learn a lot in public school.
Yeah, you just learned fun
You
stuff.
learn
like
how to
the
do memes
Macarena.
and dabs.
I learned how to throw itching powder and get suspended.
Also, stink bombs were a big
Yeah,
thing
stink
too.
I remember these kids were lighting fireworks off in the bathroom in high school.
Fireworks?
Yeah, like they blew up the toilet.
You get expelled.
Holy
go to
crap.
jail now.
I didn't fucking do it.
That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Nah, I didn't do it. I knew I was like, either I'll blow my hand off or I'll get expelled. And neither of those options sound very fun.
Be safe this 4th of July, folks.
Yeah, I'm always showing Jeremy videos of dudes blowing their hands off.
What? You show him that?
Yeah, that way he doesn't do it.
Because it's like showing the you know, the DMV, the car crashes.
Exactly.
You know, they got to see what the real reality looks
You
like.
gotta teach him.
When you fuck around too much.
You don't want to fuck around. See, if he finds out before he fuck around,
yeah, that's true.
Then he won't fuck around.
Yeah. Or otherwise, it's too late.
I don't
know.
show him like the super crazy one. I didn't show him the one where that guy was trying to get that firework off his car at the street takeover.
Yeah.
Did you see that one?
Yeah.
Oh man, that was brutal.
And I kind of got Reddit baited into the really graphic one. I wish I did see.
Yeah, it's bad. I saw one where some dude had like he like was trying to light the firework, like the fuse, but he ended up hitting the end of the firework, and it blew up in his hand.
Yeah.
And then there was like chunks in the car.
Yeah.
Is that the one you're talking about?
It might be a similar one, but the ending is kind of the same.
Yeah.
You know, they all kind of end the same.
Yeah, I didn't show him that one either.
Which I don't seek out. It kind of like jumped at me.
Yeah, I showed him a video of Kensington. I was like, this is why you don't do drugs. This is where you will live.
You show people slumped?
I had to.
And drank?
Do you want him to fucking smoke that shit?
Man, my dad
You
showed
gotta
me
give
trank
him the
videos.
real fucking deal. What happened? If you try to sugarcoat it, they're gonna fucking smoke that shit, dude.
Zombieland videos.
You gotta teach them.
Showing your kids people dying?
Not people dying, no.
Well,
slowly.
Oh no! I'm being fished.
Wow.
Let me out!
See this? This man's dying because you made poor decisions in life. That's not going to be you.
Yeah.
This is crocodile. Okay? Don't ever do crocodile.
Don't do the xylazine.
Some people say this causes zombification.
Get that puffer fish.
Just don't do drugs.
Yeah. That was the main focus of the study.
Eat your vegetables and say your prayers.
What's even scarier is it's just like that fentanyl shit's in everything. Like, oh, I just want to do a little cocaine, which I've never done because I was always too scared to do it. But like, if you try to do that shit nowadays, you're gonna get fucking fentanyl poison. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like,
a lot of those
in
stories.
all of the drugs.
It's in a lot of those stories. People take something, thought it was something else, with some fentanyl in there.
I heard they're even putting it in the weed too. If you don't get it from like a place that's tested or whatever, or like from your buddy.
You just like
Isn't like weed infinitely cheaper than synthetic opioids though?
I don't know. Weed's pretty expensive. I don't know how much fentanyl it is.
if you're like getting your weed from some dude and it's just like in his sock, then I would be like definitely
I'd probably be a little bit
worried. Like, why are you smoking powder out of some guy's sock? And he's like, yeah, dude, it's weed.
I mean, some states have pretty fucked pot laws. Like we're cruising pretty, easy these days in California, but like Texas, I don't know what they got there. Oklahoma, I don't know what they got there.
Grab these big crabs, please.
Long
You start
leg.
getting the big fish, dude.
Get those conch.
Look at these fucking big spider crabs and getting shit. I'm not gonna get enough. I only got a minute left.
Start rolling low. Start rolling.
Something's coming.
I only smoke seaweed.
Good. Stick with that. Speaking of
Why is there a
seaweed,
spaceman in here?
In Washington, everyone and their mama smoking that weed. Smoking that weed.
Goes to Colorado.
just stay away from the untested shit.
What the fuck is happening?
Also, don't get those mushroom chocolate bars from the gas station. Because that shit's just bath salt.
They're selling them at gas stations?
Yeah, they sell like fake. They're like, oh, it's fucking mushrooms, but it's just really bath salt.
Whoa.
Because if they change the chemical compound of it, it's technically legal.
Is that also like that weird fake weed as well?
Yep.
You know what's good? A glass of water.
And when you're of age, a glass of wine.
Glass of water and a good night's sleep.
Oh, you want to try this out, brother?
I'll take a tall glass. I'm good on Katamari. We switch it up though.
Save it. You don't want to lose the progress.
Yeah, you did all that work. What do you
It was a
want?
lot of work.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Do the twin levels next. I only do Flintstone gummies.
Dude, they need to bring back the Scooby-Doo gummies. They have Scooby-Doo gummies out now, but they're not the same.
Right. They're not nearly as chalky flavored.
I swallow my vitamins. I've learned how to do that.
Dude, I don't know what they've done to like kids' fruit snacks in the past 10, 15 years.
Yeah.
But they all taste like shit now.
Really?
Like the textures are all off.
I thought it'd be like super sweet.
No, they like melt when you bite into them. They don't like chew anymore.
Oh, because they want kids choking.
I don't know what the fucking deal is.
Really?
Like all of them are fucked. Shaq gummies are fucking gross, Mick.
Shat gummies?
No, Shaq, like Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh.
She has like these gummies at Walmart.
Hey kids, make sure Shaq gummies.
They're fucking disgusting, bro.
Nick,
The
why
only
you eat?
one, because Mick's like me. He likes to try that. He sees Shaq on a gummy package. He goes, what does that taste like?
He sees Shaq, he has to buy it.
What does that taste like?
He sees the Shaq-a-roni, he's got to have it.
You gotta try the Shack Attack. I want to see if that man looks like he knows a thing or two about candy.
No, bro, the gummies have changed. Trust me, because I still
Are they
like
huge, Mick? The shape of his head?
Big.
Yeah, I was gonna
They
say.
are in the shape of his head.
For horses.
Some
You need a
of them are
fork and a
also shaped
knife.
like cactuses and pineapples.
his head.
But no, listen, I still like fruit roll-ups, fruit by the foot, and gushers. Those haven't changed. But all the other gummies out there have changed.
Bro, what was that?
Do you think it's because like they don't have like those artificial colors and stuff?
Maybe it's like some sort of additive that they got rid of that was bad for you. And look, that's fine. Welch's is fine. Welch's is still good. But something is up with all the other gummies.
Can we get the bottom of
this?
this?
Thumbs up. Not using the same food coloring
They're
stuff.
not using those like
You gotta
horse paste anymore.
bro.
What do you want to get into next, Lou? What's next?
What's on the list?
Cart?
Shit, I
You
think
want
you
card it up?
I think you texted
Smash
it.
Remix?
Oh, fuck. How did we forget about
Try
that?
that. We can try
Yeah.
that.
Been excited for this one.
I don't even know what to put for the
Could just
category.
click. Are these controllers something
just-
we need to figure out too?
Probably, but I think it's to text it. Put the controller icon.
Just make sure
probably.
your controller is plugged in, Lou. I think it's unplugged. Yeah. Should be the black. There you go.
Smash Remix even on the thing.
Let's put retro.
Okay, I had to text him. So this is going to be a real treat here, chat.
Sushi for Lou or chat is leaving. I already had sushi, so you're good.
Yeah, we ate before stream, but
I appreciate the support.
I was going to ask you, Lou, what's going on? I don't know if you want a little something else before cake.
Listen.
You want like a little Chick-fil-A or something? Carry you through?
You want to know what I really want?
What do you really want?
Pizza press.
Wow.
Pizza. Okay. We can
Pizza
we
press.
can make a pizza happen, I suppose.
Pizza press.
Wow, who remembers this game?
I own this game on cartridge. Very good game.
Did it have all the characters we
no, but I
currently
have a flash card and I can put this on.
The man wants pizza.
I'm doing 2 bumps for Louis' birthday. I hope you're talking like bump and grind.
This one has it.
'Cause don't do that.
Do versus and see who has their second controller.
You need some help.
I have 2-player.
We're all
Hey,
working.
we're all in there.
I gotta be Conquer, dude. And check this out, chat.
Oh,
They got the
shit,
actual
yeah.
voice guy to come back to do these voices. Listen to this. Conquer. That is so sick.
Are you sure it's a real guy?
It's the real dude. Let's put computer as Crash, because that is just fucking so cool that Crash is in here. Dude. Good level.
Oh, they
It's
go
level
to
7.
10?
I haven't played this version of Smash in a
have-
long time.
I'm gonna be dog. I'm not even like
What
good at
level
Smash
is
in general.
We go to Conquer Land. What do we have? Let's see. Let's go through and see what we have
Well,
here.
they got a lot.
There's the
when
windmill.
when I made this, I looked at the patch notes and I'm like, is this Path of Exile patch notes? This is insane that these dudes do this for free. And they completely like rewrote the game.
Crazy.
It's kind of wild. Like you showed me it and I looked into it more. I'm like, holy crap. If you're into Smash, you
they
need to
got
check
Hyrule
this out.
Temple.
Yeah, and chat, you can actually dump this physically and play it on an N64 the way that they did it. Which, could we do a Conquer? Oh, it's your birthday, Lou. What am I
Where's
doing?
the
You pick.
Conquer level
You
at?
pick. I think I saw the windmill.
Where?
Up high? A little bit more up? Some more up? No?
Spiral Mountain. That's Banjo-Kazooie, though.
Spiral, let's see. Let's keep going. Where? Oh, is it Ellen Arctic? Look through more.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's a couple different pages.
Is this not the windmill?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is it. There's the beehive back there. Let's do it.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, let's do it.
Do a Conquer level. Wow. Bad Fur Day OST. This is fucking sick. Hold on, how do I fucking play this game?
How do you play? Okay.
No, I forgot to play. Oh, gee.
Okay, yeah. That's how you play this game.
What the fuck, dude?
How the fuck do you... Oh, up. Forgot how to play.
This does not play like Smash Ultimate.
Okay.
Is jump just up? It's just up.
Yes.
You can press up on the C stick as well.
Louie's right.
Fuck?
Oh yeah, you can smash the stick.
That's how I used to always do it.
Forgot to play this game.
Yeah, this version of Smash just reminds me of our next door neighbor who actually had an N64. Dude, I can pull out my chainsaw. That is so sick. Look at Conker with the fucking chainsaw.
You know what'd been cool? For an ad? MGS1
Dude,
Snake.
Crash is kicking my fucking ass.
How cool would that be?
That would have been so
You know what I mean?
sick, dude. Crash is insane. He needs to chill.
Yeah, get chainsawed, Sonic.
Dude,
And Crash Bandicoot. Fuck you, mascots. Fuck both of you. Ugh.
And this game still had smash attacks, right? Like direction?
Yeah, but you can't charge them.
Okay.
That's what made this game better, in my opinion. It was all about timing.
Crash is killing you guys. He's on level 7 too, so.
Yeah, I don't know how strong the difficulty is.
Also not like a smash head at all.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
Take this, Crash, you fuck.
Fuck you. Fuck everything you represent. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. I don't have pants. And you have pants. Bonk. Oh.
Easy to grab. Evo moment. Conquers Evo moment.
Come on, you fuck. Get fucked.
This chainsaw is insane, though. They get trapped.
The range
in
is
this.
insane.
It needs blood. It needs blood just off of Conker's moves.
I ain't giving up, you bitch. Stop. Fuck.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, that was nice.
Thank you, Paul. I love that it's... I mean, this just looks so perfect. The level...
It's pretty wild.
It's actually Conker's 3D model. And it's low poly Crash.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think you can net play this.
Oh,
Really?
shit.
I think you can.
How the fuck do you do that?
Probably some port forwarding and stuff.
Oh, you probably got to get hook up to like a lobby and
Yeah,
shit.
you probably have to work the Discord.
Motherfucker.
Yo, Kieran! Thank you for the $2 from the UK there, bro.
Fucking
Working on a new
Crash.
computer. Probably going to start with the RAM and video card first, because those are video card specific.
Fucking asshole, I hate Crash.
We need to drop his CPU. He's
kind of wild.
Put down like 4.
Yo, they got stats.
Wow. Dude, I don't think I've booted up and played this version of Smash in so fucking long. I want to be Crash now.
All right, I'll be Wario. That's not lame Wario. Actual Wario, not fucking Wario. Where Wario?
Should we make computer? Who else is new? The piano. The piano.
Wait, is that Ninja Kid?
Mad piano.
Goemon.
Dr. Luigi. So the base game only had like what, 8 players? I don't even know out of these guys who's like. Oh, Young Link wasn't in the game before,
Nope.
right?
It wasn't until Melee.
You're saying 12?
Same with Mewtwo and Marth.
12 in base game.
Bowser like this was not, right?
Yeah,
No.
and Peach wasn't in the game either.
How do you change a color? D-pad? Whoa. Cool. Poly Crash.
Polysexual.
Who did? Who's that?
Bowser, you need to chill. C stick for colors, boys. Okay. Oh, let me see these. Oh, a little black and tan crash. Like DD colors. I gotta keep it OS. I just want to see what they had. Yo, what colors for Bowser? Nice. Evo. Let's do that all black one. That looks sick.
This is Mystic Ninja, right?
Yeah, that's what that is. All right. Where you want to go, Lou?
Where do I want to go? I'll show you.
We have a modded version of the game, and you choose this one.
Best map.
Is this one in OG Smash like this?
Yes. It's the best map.
I'm a piano. I'm a piano. Whoa! I'm a piano.
I just fucking taunted on the piano, dude.
Booga booga. Oh my god. Dude, they did the move so good in this. Like, I can do... God damn, they fucking... Modders are insane, man. This plays so legit.
Yeah, it's like 1-to-1.
Like, how is the piano playing?
Oh, like a piano.
Like, does he have a full... He's a full set of moves?
Yeah. It's kind of heavy. Like a piano.
Ouch.
I died it.
Wow! Yo, the piano's nuts. Whoever had the idea to put the fucking piano in here, insane.
That's fucking genius. I mean, scariest character in any game ever.
Uh-oh. I'm getting wrecked.
Whoa. That sucked me up.
Piano! Piano!
Piano. Piano. Get away from me, Bowser, you bitch. I mean, it's just pretty sick to see, like, all the big mascots fighting. We got to do a round that's like Sonic, Mario, Crash.
The ultimate mask off.
And I guess Conker would be the forbidden.
The anti-mascot.
Anti-mascot. The mascot that never had a chance. I hope they keep adding. Yo, Road! Check this out. We are playing some custom Smash right now. Celebrating this boy over here, Louie's birthday. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for sending people over. Hope you had a good stream, Robbie. And folks, make sure you are following Robaz. He's an OG.
Oh God, I always forget how to fly.
Top quality streams right there, chat.
So close to saving yourself.
Top quality. They're chanting for Bowser. Ah, fuck, what are you throwing books at me?
Get booked.
God, how do I get past these fucking books? Oh!
Yay. I'm kicking Bowser's ass. Nobody gets cheered on my birthday.
Who are you, fucking Super Saiyan, Lou?
Leave me alone.
Mystic Ninja?
Get booked on! Oh no!
Oh yeah, I'm not doing any grabs. How do you grab? How do you do it?
R trigger.
Oh, it's just R?
Yeah.
Standing R? Oh. Let me see what Crash does.
No.
Let me see it. Come here, birthday boy.
Not willingly. You're gonna have to work for it. Ah.
Oh, that's a grab. Wow! Oh, the piano's got some tech.
I want to
grab
grab.
Pops, he's so big.
I want to grab
I'm
so
hitting him
bad.
towards you.
Can't
Oh
get
no.
it.
Try to grab.
Whoa. Bowser deleted.
Oh, please.
Mario, Sonic, and Link.
Stop spinning on me, you motherfucker.
There's a grab. There you go.
You fucking bitch.
Dude, Crash's moveset is so sick. This is like making me mad that he's not in Ultimate.
I'm out of here.
Oh boy.
Ooga booga. This is not good.
Ooga booga. Ooga booga.
I don't want to be a piano anymore.
Oh boy. Nice bat.
Ooh.
Oh, that was sick. You know, you could just eat me.
I'd be doing a lot better if I had like the Nintendo controller. Oh, so I'm so used to the jump button being C button.
Oh my God!
That was crazy. You guys totally got me.
You guys totally got me. Shit.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Come here.
Whoa! I don't know why I'm playing so risky. You're the guys with 2 lives each.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Where Pops?
He's in KO range. Get him!
He's so strong.
Yeah. Oh no! I made it. Get him, Lou. Get him. Not me. Get him.
Away from me.
Oh.
I have my own strategies.
Piano combos. Almost had him there. That's so sick. What? That cancels my move? Bullshit. GG. Piano is dope. How sick is this?
I don't trust Pop.
Uh-oh. Crash represents your childhood because you didn't get Nintendo? Same. I was a PS1 boy. Crash is fucking everything. Oop. Crash is my mascot. Oh boy. If I had Conker, I'd probably be mostly a Conker loving squirrel loving boy.
Ow! You fucking book cuck! Coming at me with your books! And shooting fucking spaceships at me, you son of a bitch!
Oh boy.
Get him, boys. Get him.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not good.
Oh boy.
Oh! Edge guard. Let go of me, you son of a bitch!
Yikes. That's it. GG.
Yes.
You're a big Goemon guy, huh? Lou?
I just wanted to try him because he's new.
Big Goemon boy, huh? You know which one of these you're into? Okay. Pops, you like
I'm good actually.
Totally
I got
fine?
a sushi roll, yeah.
They got DDD in here.
who you guys picking next?
I'll try Dark Samus.
Oh.
Mischief Maker top left? Yes.
What is that?
Mischief Maker, that's right.
What's that?
It's an N64 game. Get how it plays, right? It's N64, right?
Peppy and Slippy.
Pepe.
Do a barrel roll. Wait, that's the other guy.
I have a Sonic,
Do a
dude.
barrel roll.
No one was Sonic yet?
I vote Sam.
Wait, let me see my colors. Ooh,
Shadow.
Knuckles.
The bird, the duck.
The bird, green one. Purple. Super Sonic. Actually changes his model or you can still be like regular. It's cool.
Amy Rose is here.
Super
I'm
cool.
Keep it OS. Let's fight someone else who's new. Who's new in this game? Mew?
Yep.
Ooh. Cool. Oh, he changed his tail color.
Go on and change your tail color.
Bean. Yeah, that's right. Bean. Duh.
All right, pick a level, Just, or Pop.
Yeah, what do you guys
A
want?
new level. A level that's never been in the Smash.
I'm sorry, Corneria is just my favorite.
Oh, shit. I don't know.
Wario.
Ooh, Wario level. What's new?
Level's tiny.
This is very small. Okay.
Oh boy, why am I here?
Wow. Yo, that's sick.
Alright, guys. I will catch you later. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, ThePowerXLofficial. We'll be back tomorrow as always, so stay tuned. Stay alive out there. Take care. And I will see you on the next one. Peace.